And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast, man. We're back from Vegas, man, with a full house. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Look at you.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
It's a night in the night. No control.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
All right. And we are back. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Fit Podcast, man. We're joined with a bunch of lovely ladies. We got a full panel. It's okay, ladies. You guys just stare at the screen now. So quick announcement, we're getting into the show. As you guys know, we just came back from Vegas. So rumble.com/freshfit, man. Check us out over there. All the podcasts that we did while we're in Vegas, I know some of you guys asked. They're going to be up this week. And then I think Graham Stephan will release the interview that we did with him. Probably they got their backlog. They got like 10 plus, 15
and
plus
today we
videos.
released Ryan Pineda.
Yes, Ryan Pineda came out today, guys. We talked about real estate, making money, house flipping, pretty much creating wealth. So we got you guys. And then Wednesday, we're going to drop the Dan Bilzerian interview, which was fucking lit, talking about, using Instagram, social media, the power of setting things up, social circle,
he told
poker, how he made 50 plus million.
A bunch of
poker.
Stories about his life and like other girls coming to his crib. It was hilarious. Man.
Yeah, it was great stuff, man. So that was a great interview.
And I admired. I heard you Frank castled a few girls in Vegas.
Yeah, man. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, but that girl was being insufferable. And I found out after the fact she had came there just to go and talk shit about our boy Mike Rashid. That's the only reason she came.
Wow.
Found out after the fact. So glad we got rid of her. Anyway, yeah, guys. So rumble.com/freshfit because Kicking Girls Off podcast isn't politically correct in 2023. So go ahead and check us out over there in case we do get canceled off YouTube. Also, freshfit.locals.com, guys. All the behind the scenes content, live streaming behind the scenes.
We just had a pre-stream we just did earlier, so go check it out.
Nice. And then,
if you want to see the biggest Frank Castle is on there as well.
Bam. All right. Also, guys, check us out on freshfitpodcaststore.com. Get the merch. Chris's bum shirt is live right now in stores. And the Punisher shirts are back up. Go ahead and get the merch over there. Also, guys, check us out on our other YouTube channels called Fresh Fit Clips. As you guys know, we post 6 clips, 10 shorts per day. Bro, we'll point out a lot of content for y'all, man. That's a whole other channel. Go subscribe to it. Help us hit 1 million on that one. We got 1 mil already on YouTube for the main channel. We want to go ahead and hit 1 million on the Clip channel as well. It's almost at 50 million views, but 80% of you guys are not subscribed to the goddamn channel. So subscribe so we can hit 1 million. Actually, shout out to Chris for pulling it up right now. Here it is, guys. It's a completely different channel. Go subscribe. We're at 515K subscribers, so we're over halfway there.
Clip going viral,
yeah,
bro.
It's just going viral. So yeah, guys. Oh, also, just see how you guys been asking. The Andrew Tate interviews, we're putting them on Rumble, guys, because YouTube is lame, and they took down one of our Andrew Tate videos. No, actually, they took down 2 or 3 of our Andrew Tate videos, and they ate a bunch of others, man. Yeah. So if you guys want to see the interviews that we did with Andrew Tate, some of the best interviews, by the way, you got to go to Rumble to go check them out. I just uploaded the first one that we did with him back in 2021, man. Yeah. Probably one of the best interviews. Go check it out. And then also, Fresh, your vlog.
And guys, if you want to see our vlog travels for like Vegas, Dubai, they're all on my vlog channel. Go check it out. 200K on the way as well. And once again, guys, I made a network called CEO Network as well. You can join in there, become a better man, become successful, learn about networking, join our group. Let's go to the top, baby.
And then for me, guys, go check out my other YouTube channel. It's called Fed1811 on there. Cases. The last one I did was the Trump indictment that's coming out of the state of New York. We went over all the other, criminal investigations that are happening, and we broke down the current case that he's facing with basically falsifying business records, which is what the state of New York is trying to go after him for. We broke down the person that caused this issue, Stormy Daniels, former porn star, whatever it may be. So we go into detail. Timestamps are there. Go check it out. I like Trump, so fuck the haters. So yeah,
isn't it crazy how one woman could destroy your whole kingdom, bro?
Bro, it's crazy.
That shit's crazy, dog.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. She clout chaser too, bro. she had sex with him back in like 2006, and she's trying to still make money off that shit now, man.
That's scary.
Anyway,
get the book, guys.
Yeah, get the book. Why Women Deserve Less, guys. It's out right now. Okay, I got it in hardcover and soft, and also we got it on Audible as well.
Hell no.
And we also got it Audible coming very soon, guys. We had to make the final edits on it, so Audible is kind of lame about that. They take like 10 days after you make an edit, so we had to go back and forth with them. But it should be out very soon. Kindle is up. for only $10, or if you want to get hardcover for about I think $29.99, and then the soft cover is $20. So yeah, man, go ahead and get the book, man. Put it in your desk somewhere, and have the girls get mad when they come over.
And then Chris.
Yes, ladies, get me Nancy Parkson on IG. Ladies, only have one account. It's pinned down below. So make sure you send me a DM there. Please stop sending me fucking paragraphs. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna see your life story. Stop doing that shit. It's not gonna happen. All right. Send me some photos, where you're from, and that's about it. And let's make it happen, ladies.
And he should be getting verified soon. Anyhow, we're back from Vegas. We're back in Miami. So, ladies, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
your body count.
We'll start on the couch. Bam. Welcome back.
Hi, glad to be back. My name is Ava. I'm 22 years old. I'm a student.
Where are you from?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay.
Jacksonville. Red flag.
And then you said you're an esthetician?
Yes, I'm an esthetician.
Okay.
I do cosmetic injections. I'm a massage therapist, and I do tube trims as well. So if you're in
Okay.
Miami, get at me.
All right. So what's your highest education level completed? Is it esthetician school?
No, I'm still in nursing school, so I get my BSN
Wait,
in
nurse?
October. Yeah.
Okay.
Why that?
And then what's your current relationship status?
I'm single.
All right.
She belongs to the street. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9". You know I'm tall.
She's pretty tall, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm tall.
Cool. What about you?
Hey, I'm Rad.
Okay.
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
How old are you?
Rad.
I'm 23.
Conrad?
Rad, just Rad.
Okay, cool.
What do you do for work?
I'm an artist and I'm a blackjack dealer.
Okay.
Cool.
When you say artist, are we talking music, painting,
Yeah,
drawing?
Music.
Okay.
You can rap?
No.
Oh.
Sing?
Yeah, I could sing. I can make beats. I write.
Okay. So you're a music artist. And then what's your highest education level completed?
A bachelor's degree.
From where?
UCF.
Okay, cool. And what'd you major in?
Philosophy and music.
Awesome. Useless degrees.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
I'm just kidding. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right, cool. So you said you're what, 23?
Yeah.
So you literally just graduated then?
Yeah.
Like last year. All right, cool. What about you?
Hi. My
What's your
name
name?
is Charnelis. I am from Puerto Rico, but I live in Sebastian, Florida.
Charnelis, you said?
Charnelis. Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
I am
I can't
35.
even say that word.
35. Okay. And you said you're from
Repeat that
Orlando?
name.
No, I am from Sebastian.
Sebastian, Florida.
Mhm.
Where's that?
It's
Up north, right?
up north, Vero.
Like,
Mel-
is it Central Florida?
No,
Panhandle?
it's south. No, it's east. It's South Melbourne.
Okay. Melbourne.
It's like 3 hours from here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're from Sebastian, Florida. What's your highest education level completed?
Bachelor's degree from Penn State University,
Okay. Penn State. All right. What'd you major in?
criminal justice.
Oh, okay. That's what I majored in too. Another useless degree, so don't feel bad. I majored in that too. All right. And then what's your relationship status?
I'm single.
All right. Cool.
Do you clean houses?
No, I work for the postal service.
Cool. I don't know why it just came in my head.
That was
I'm just saying, bro.
Okay. And then you said you work for the Postal Service?
Yes.
Okay.
Whose mom's is this? Okay.
All right. What about you?
Auntie. What's up? My name is Kat. I'm from New York, from the Bronx.
BX.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay.
And
You said you're from the Bronx in New York?
yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Me, I'm an artist, so
Okay.
I songwrite, design. I'm in school.
I rob and shit.
And yeah, what you said?
All right. And you said you're currently in college right now?
Yeah, I did 2.5 years and I'm studying interior design. I want it.
So you're pursuing your bachelor's degree
Mhm.
in interior design.
Yep.
Okay. And then what's your status?
Single.
Okay.
And she was wearing Tim's in the studio right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely wearing Tim's, stepping over.
Yo, by the way, you
cut off
tattooed
with
your pinky
pains and all
finger?
that.
Is that tattoo on your pinky finger?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tattoo on my pinky finger. What
God damn,
happened?
you're not playing with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
you already know the vibes.
All right, must have hurt.
Cool.
What about you?
What about
It
you?
definitely did hurt.
My name's Christina. I'm 27 from Indianapolis, Indiana, and I'm a lash tech.
Okay. What's your highest education level completed?
Cosmetology school.
Okay. And then relationship status?
Single.
Okay.
Well, we could tell by earlier you're twerking all the time. We can tell. We can
Are
tell.
you do you live in Miami now or are you just visiting?
No, I'm just here for spring break.
Just here for spring. Okay. What about you, Miss New York? Are you just here visiting or you actually do you live here now?
Who?
New York, Bronx.
What you said?
Yeah, are you?
My fault. I'm like looking at the. I'm
Yeah,
over there.
are you visiting or are you here on Spring Break
Nah, I live
too?
over here now. I live over
You
here.
live here
I'm not here on
too?
Spring Break.
And then Miss Sebastian, Florida, are you from here? Are you or do you live here now or are you from just visiting?
I live in Sebastian. I just came here for the podcast.
Okay, cool. And then we have Fort
Oh,
Lauderdale,
that, is
Jacksonville.
that far?
Are
Yeah,
y'all still do you guys live in Miami now or are you guys in just visiting?
I live here 3 years now.
Oh, you live here? Okay, what about you? You live here now too? Okay, cool. But you're originally from there. All right, and then going back to Christina. So single, you said single, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. And then cosmetology school is the highest, Indianapolis. All right, cool. What about you?
I'm Priscilla.
Okay.
How
old are you?
I am 26.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Hollywood, Florida.
Oh shit. Okay. What do you do for work?
Right now I'm a waitress.
Okay. And then highest education level completed?
I'm an esthetician.
Okay. So you got like your cosmetology license or esthetician license?
Mhm.
Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right. What about you?
My name's Kiera and I'm 21.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
The city or?
No, I'm from the Bronx.
Oh shit.
BX.
All right. Did you come with her? I got it. Oh no.
No.
Okay, y'all both. Okay. Do you live here now? Or you just visiting?
No, I'm just visiting.
Just visiting. Spring
Yeah.
break.
Mhm.
Okay.
Parkchester.
What do you do for work?
I do Airbnb.
Okay. Do you manage? Do you like own the Airbnb or do you just like find people to?
I'm working on that right now, but for right now, I just
You manage
use-
it
yeah.
for someone else.
Oh
Okay.
wait, no. I use like other people's properties and rent it out. On
That's what I mean.
Subleasing,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. So you manage it where you find people to come in and use it, and
Yeah.
you get a cut of whoever whatever the okay. And then highest education level completed.
I'm in school right now.
Okay, you're pursuing your bachelor's or what?
Yes. No, my doctors.
Yo, I show you
My
this mug.
doctors. I want to be a doctor. I'm studying medicine right now.
Okay, so do you have your bachelor's degree yet? You're only 21, so
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
you don't have it yet. But you're trying to. But you're what are you majoring in then? Are you majoring in biology or pre med or?
No, I'm a. It's a.
I mean, it's only what you're spending a bunch of your time in. I would think you would know.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I do online school, so I don't really. I just do it whenever I kind of feel like it.
Oh, so you do it part time.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. So you're in school. What are you majoring in right now then?
Medicine.
Pre med.
Yes.
Okay. You had DeVry or something? Like, goddamn. Okay. Forgot. All right. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
That's funny. She don't know what she's learning. How's she gonna treat you properly?
Damn. I think I went to school for this. Yeah, I think this needle goes right here. Okay, I think this yo, just take 2 pills of this.
Red
2 pills of this.
flag.
You'll be okay, B. All right. What about you?
My name is Sophia. I'm Boricua, so I'm from Puerto Rico.
How old are you?
20.
Okay. And are you at where did you like go to high school?
I went to high school in Dallas, Texas.
All right. So are you from I would say you're from Dallas then?
Yeah, I'm from Dallas.
Okay. And then what do you do for work?
OnlyFans.
No, of course. I was waiting for somebody.
Of course. Shit, I
okay.
used to work in a warehouse. Okay, so
Okay, and then what's your highest education level completed?
high school.
Okay. And then what's your current status?
Like, what you mean current status?
Like, do you have a man, situationship,
Oh,
sugar daddy?
yeah, shit, I got a man.
Okay. How long you been in a relationship?
High school sweetheart, so 5 years.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
y'all met when you were 15.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. What does he do?
He does like online shit. Like
You know what that means?
Scammer.
Like scamming shit.
That part.
Be scamming and
Swipe,
shit.
You know
Allegedly. Swipe or no swiping.
She know how to pick them.
Allegedly. Swipe or no swiping.
Fantastic. Okay. What about you?
Scamdemic.
Hello, my name's Dessa. I'm 27. I'm Mississippi made, Indiana raised, so I got to give a little bit of both because you're gonna hear the Southern hospitality. I'm gonna get shit for it, so I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I drive a dump truck. I have a Class
Okay.
B CDL
That's
Queen
real
B.
Southern.
They gave me a CDL to haul this ass around, guys. So I have a high school diploma. I've done trade school, no college, not a nerd.
You have your CDL though, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
trade
let me-
school.
I'll put that in there for education. So high school formally, and then you also have a CDL.
Class B, correct.
Okay. And then relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Are you the only female that does that?
No, there's actually an upcoming route of the men industry. You guys think you just rule? We're kind of sneaking up in there.
She's a woman doing a man.
Shout out to Joe Bates, who does not listen to YouTube at all. I'll teach him this link later, guys. My dad is who raised me, so hillbilly made. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So you said single, right?
Yes.
Okay. And dump truck. Okay, cool. How long you been doing that for? How long you been doing that for?
I've only been driving for about a year and a half. I plan on buying my own truck this year. I actually have an OnlyFans. Follow me at THTAZZ. That ass is what's going to buy me.
Makes sense.
Hey, actually, the homegirl bro made me my OnlyFans. I just made it for a year. I am not happy with the rest.
Yeah, we came together.
On spring break?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Miami.
Red flag, bro.
They want us together. It's double trouble.
Dump truck. Get it?
Hey, I already said that.
I will dump you in the dump truck. I like you, baby.
Wait, where is it? I don't see nothing.
Am I allowed to stand up?
Yeah.
I follow that ass. Well, yes, girl.
Move over. She also got the knees.
I'm wearing a bra, but I keep it classy, okay? My spandex aren't on.
Okay, go back and park that truck, please.
Okay.
I'm parked right now.
What about you?
Okay.
What's your name?
Hi, everybody. My name is Caro del Rio. I am from Bogota, Colombia.
What?
Say it one more time. Carolita.
Caro del Rio. CARODELRIO.
Roll your R.
Spanish name.
And then, how old are you?
32.
Okay. And you said you're from Bogota?
Bogota, Colombia.
Okay. And what do you do for work?
I do modeling. I do runways.
Okay.
I am top model.
Okay.
I have my online shop.
Okay. Have you
I
been in
sell
Vogue?
clothes and shoes from Colombia here.
Nice. Have you been in Vogue?
Not yet, but
Okay.
I did Miami Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, and LA Fashion Week. I am top
Nice.
model.
Okay.
Real model, baby.
Yes.
Real model.
Yeah.
What's your
She's close. She's close.
Okay. What's your highest education level completed?
I have a bachelor degree in international business
Nice.
Okay. What school?
in Colombia.
Okay.
You don't know.
Yeah, that means it's not worth shit, but okay. I'm just saying.
Okay. What's your and then what's your status?
Single.
Okay. All right. Cool. What about you?
I'm Chelsea. I'm 31 years old.
You said Chelsea?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
Chelsea.
31?
31.
Okay, where
Yeah,
you from?
I get it.
Where are you from?
Hollywood, Florida.
Okay. All right. Did you come with who else is
No,
from?
I did not,
Oh, okay.
but she my people's now though.
Okay. You plugged in.
Okay.
All right.
And then what do you do for work?
I'm a supply chain analyst for a major telecommunications company, and I'm also a pole fitness instructor. And
Okay.
I just happen to see a pole here, you know,
Okay.
coincidence.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And then what is your highest education level completed?
Bachelor's degree,
In?
business management,
Okay. Where'd you get it from?
FIU, right down here.
Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
I'm in a relationship.
Cool. How long?
About a year and a half.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
How'd you guys meet?
Long story.
Long
Very
story?
long story.
Tinder.
Nah.
Black.com.
Online, in person.
It was in person.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Fair enough.
I ain't drinking enough Hennessy yet. I'll tell you the story like
Got
later
it.
on in the night.
Got
All
it.
right. What about you? What's your name?
Welcome back.
What's up? My name's Hennessy. I'm an artist.
Oh, wow.
I rap and
That
sing.
was literally. You can't make this up. Okay. All right. Is that your actual government name or just your nickname?
That's my real name.
Oh, Hennessy.
Where's,
Okay.
where's academics, man?
Yeah. Where is he when you need him?
For real.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Dade, North Miami.
Okay. Okay. North Miami. And then what do you do for work?
I hustle.
Hey, I fucks with that.
Let me guess. You're an entrepreneur
Hustle
too?
only. Hustle only. She could vouch. That's my cousin. Facts.
Facts,
Hustle only.
period.
Hustle's only, no jobs.
Okay. What are the
What does that involve?
tell us the
That's
yeah,
involved.
tell us the legal ones that you are participating.
The
Ain't no
legal
legals.
ones.
Ain't no legals.
No, it's a list. It's a list I ain't get to yet.
Okay.
So, would you call yourself an entrepreneur?
Yes, I went to school for business.
Nice. Can you spell it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
BUI.
No. Entrepreneur. Can you spell it?
Probably not. I have dyslexia.
Bruh.
Okay.
You can't make this shit up.
So you already put in here hustler with quotes. Okay. And then what's your highest education level completed?
The streets.
I dropped out of college because you don't need college for business.
Did you get your associate's degree or no?
No, I didn't. I didn't legally graduate because I was supposed to go to the externship and never went.
Externship?
Yes,
But you
it's
graduated
where
high
you
school, though,
work.
right? You graduated high school?
No, I dropped out of high school.
Oh shit!
But
High
I went
school
to
and college.
college.
How'd you go to college without graduating high school?
Because it's like it's mixed with high school.
Oh, I get it. DeVry.
But I didn't finish the high school. I didn't finish the high school. I just did the college.
I think this is the first. I'm going to put middle school as the highest completed. All right. Fantastic. Wait, all right. Okay.
Type shit.
You
Type
got some,
shit.
Chris?
No, I was just speaking of DeVry.
But yeah, I do music.
Oh,
So follow me
DeVry.
on Instagram, Hennessy
DeVry
6 Ave
University.
2 E's.
All right. So you're a musician as well as hustler.
Type shit.
Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
Entanglement.
Oh, spice it up.
So it's complicated, I guess.
That's a good one.
Situationship.
Hold on. Are we gonna bypass what you said earlier? Externship?
We just started.
Okay, go guys.
Yo, we already got 10,000 of y'all watching. Plus, yo, I need you guys to go ahead. We got 10,000 on YouTube. I don't know what on Rumble. Probably another 5 or 10K over there. Let's check. So, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Okay, who's up next? Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Jen, and I'm from Stuart, Florida, but I'm originally from New Jersey.
Okay. How long you been in Stewart?
Probably since COVID started, so 3 years.
Okay, so I'd consider you from NJ for real then. What
Yeah.
part of New Jersey you from?
It's called Kearney, New Jersey, so it's by like Newark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I just had a baby 2 months ago, so
Okay.
I've been
Congrats.
sticking at
You're a
home,
stay-at-home mom?
but I'm pursuing my insurance license for
Okay.
life insurance.
But right now you're a stay-at-home mom?
Yes.
Cool. Don't let nobody shame you on that.
Definitely not.
One of the most
I'm
important
having
jobs.
the best time of my life with my son.
Okay. One of the best
Where's
jobs.
the dad? Good to that, yeah.
I'm engaged.
Oh.
She's
snapback.
He's an awesome guy.
Yeah, snapback.
Catch up.
What's your highest education level completed?
I graduated high school,
Okay.
and that's it.
And then and you said you're engaged, so that's your status. How long y'all been engaged for?
We've been engaged since December.
Okay. How long you guys been together prior to that?
2 years.
Okay. How'd you guys meet?
We met at a bowling alley. I
Okay.
was like drunk as shit.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Let me guess. He bowled you over.
No, I was like, you're cute as fuck.
Yeah, traditional way. Traditional way. Okay.
That's good. Don't ever let anybody try to shame you for being a stay-at-home mom. We need more of that. All right. What about you?
Okay, so my government name is Vivian,
Okay.
but everybody calls me Vivi.
How old
my
are you?
family, everybody calls me Star too.
Thinking about Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Vivian! Come
Technically,
All right. Well, how old are you?
technically, Prince said that we're only born one time, so I'm only one, like technically, because I'm the one. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you want to be
Bruh.
like chronological and all that,
Yes,
like
please. The age that you've been
I've
on
been
this
on
earth.
this earth for 31 years.
Okay, fantastic. It's amazing how girls come up with creative ways to describe their age once they pass 30. It's amazing, isn't it?
30 wonderful, sis. I'm right here with you.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. Where are you originally from?
I'm originally from Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Okay.
26 and per.
Okay. All right. What do you do for work?
Well, I'm a mother. That's a job all in itself.
Okay.
Yes.
Stay-at-home mom or?
Yeah. I do
Okay.
stay at home.
All right.
I work from home. I stay at home. I model too though, and I act. So sometimes I gotta step outside.
How do you
Some
do all
money.
that and still be a mom?
It's hard.
Can
It's
imagine.
a challenge.
I can imagine that.
You said you work from home. Like, what do you do when you work from home? Like, are you?
I had a Medicare job where I was helping people, the old people, get their Medicare and stuff
Okay.
from the crib. It was real easy.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah.
And then, what's your highest education level completed?
So I'm a college dropout. I did go to college for 5 years, but it just wasn't for me. School wasn't for me.
Oh, so you made it through 5 years. You didn't finish.
ECU, East Carolina.
Did you were you like
Listen.
pursuing some kind of degree that took longer than 5 years?
Yeah, I was actually pursuing psychology, and math didn't sit well with me,
Mm.
statistics and all that. So I
Oh,
tried to
that's
change
8
it, and by the
years.
time I changed it, it added
You
me an
were too
extra
far
year.
in.
So yeah, I was
Did
like,
you-
you know what? This
Did
is
you get
good.
into one of those accelerated programs that would give you like your master's and your bachelor's in one shot?
No, I didn't know that existed.
Okay, because normally, 4 years you
cool.
should get your bachelor's. So you were in
You would
5.
think
I'm
so.
like,
You would think so, but you know,
Okay.
America doesn't work like that.
maybe you didn't do full. Were you like going back and forth between full time and part time? Is that why?
No. I just changed my major. So when I changed my major, I had to change the courses I was taking. So the courses I
So
was
you
taking.
came in. All right, you came in on another major, then switched it midway, and that
Yes.
set you back.
No, I switched it at the end because I was like, this statistics, this math isn't working.
Nah,
for me, so.
don't lie.
I switched it
You know
at
what
the
you was
end.
doing?
Year
Pursuing
4.
the football team. That's what you was doing. Yeah, don't lie. Just saying.
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, so high school is what you completed, and then what's your relationship status?
I am single,
Okay.
but I'm working on a new ting.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Single by choice, let me guess.
Single, and I'll put in parentheses, ting coming. All right,
Yes,
cool.
ting coming. Yes, yes.
Fantastic.
Ting on the way.
Okay. All right.
Ting.
All right.
go.
So, guys, we already got 11,000 plus y'all on here. So do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'll read some of these chats, and then we'll get into the first question. Wyatt goes, what physical feature on a man is the most attractive to you? Forms, big hands, etc. You know what? We'll run around the table real fast on this one. We'll start on the couch.
Could be a smile.
Yeah.
his
Give us
haircut.
one physical feature on a man that is the most attractive to you. Shoot.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, hold on. We'll start with, yeah, there you go. Yes.
I would probably say his smile. Like,
Okay. So with teeth?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Next.
I see.
Wait, what? You said teeth as well?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
His eyes.
Okay. What about you?
Teeth.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Next.
I got a weird thing for hands.
Okay. Hands.
Wait, manicured hands, just like regular hands, big
no,
hands.
like
Sexy
maybe not
hands.
necessarily like big, but like I like the fingernails to be nice. I don't want dirty fingers. It's a little nasty.
Okay. Are we talking manicured where they're shiny, or are we just talking about they just need
No,
to be
they don't have
clipped?
to be manicured. I mean, naturally clean and cut is perfect.
Okay.
She doesn't want man hands.
Okay. So just clean fingernails.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's
So you can't be a mechanic, basically.
No, no calluses.
Can't touch me.
Okay. Okay. What about you?
For me, it's the eyes.
Eyes. Okay.
They say that when you grow old and you grow old with the person, the eyes
Okay.
is what keeps you.
Damn.
So we're talking
Chris
about
is eyes,
black,
though.
brown, yellow, green. What type of
Any
eyes?
type of eyes. If you fall in love with the eyes, it's there.
What did my eyes say? Okay, moving on.
Crickets.
Okay.
What about you?
Yeah.
The smile.
All right. Cool. What about you?
For me, it's a guy's back. I don't know why. I mean,
Okay.
okay, look, but if they work out.
All right.
The
So
V-
you
the
want a V
V cut.
taper?
You want the V?
You want a V taper? Okay.
Yeah.
Does your man have that?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
like
What about you?
honestly biased. I'm gonna say height, but
Okay.
that's because I'm tall.
How tall?
Yeah.
Anything over 5'10" is great, but you get me with the 5'8" and under, and I can't hang with you.
6 foot and up.
Yeah, see, you're just doing too much. Like,
No.
you ain't got-
Oh no.
it's okay.
Who
Six,
said
I'm
6
gonna
foot
go
and
for
up?
the 6'5".
You said 6 foot and up?
Me
Okay.
too.
You too, 6 foot and up?
6 foot
Okay.
and up.
How tall are you?
5'8.5".
Okay. How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty tall.
What about you? What is the number one thing for you?
His eyes, because I can
Eyes.
see the soul.
Okay.
That's so.
What about you?
She was saying before.
Height
Hi. Is that why you picked your guy?
was one of the reasons. Yeah.
How tall is your guy?
6'8".
Oh,
He's a titan. That's my God. He's a titan. Them
She
jeans
wants
are
to
gonna-
cline that
Oh, I
tree.
love climbing trees.
She's trying to climb that tree.
Okay.
She got
Is that what you do?
ooh,
Pole fitness?
jungle fever.
Yeah, one of the reasons is it's helpful
Mix
climbing
it.
up that pole.
What about you?
The lips for sure.
Okay.
You got to be able to go down.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord Jesus. I thought she was going to say criminal history or something. Felony record? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What about you?
Definitely the eyes.
Eyes? Is that what drew you to your guy?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Even though you were drunk?
Wait.
Okay.
She was
What type
seeing
of
two
eyes?
of them.
What type of eyes?
I like my man's eyes. They're light brown.
Is he black?
No.
Is he white?
Yeah.
Hispanic? No, white?
No, he's white.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
I guess I would say skin. Like if you crusty and dusty, you can't come near me.
Okay.
No
So-
crocodile skin.
All right. A lot of girls said teeth. Are we talking veneers or are we talking like regular?
Natural.
Really?
Right.
Anything
Matter.
that would
Yeah,
attract you to
does veneers
somebody?
matter?
Does
They
it
have
matter?
veneers?
No, if they have big ass veneers, that shit is unattractive in anybody.
Right. It
But
looks
really,
like
in all
fashion.
reality, anybody
like
who's
fashion.
fly is attractive.
Okay. So veneers are cool, but they just can't be like too, I
Like
guess,
horse,
obvious.
yeah,
Like
because, like-
chompers, like
All right.
chompers.
Nah,
Horse,
some people that be
Would that
having
be
like
fair
tart.
for all the other girls that said teeth too? Yeah.
in between their
Okay.
veneers. Like people be having tart in between their veneers. That is
That is not the vibe.
I'm not gonna lie.
Interesting.
I really be in people's mouth watching they like not even to be all in people's personal business, but I just be like, ew, is that tart in your mouth?
Like, did you brush the bottom of your teeth today?
Okay.
crazy.
Zarino goes, girls, rank these characteristics in the men you're dating from the most important to the least important. Looks, how good he is in bed. 3, how much money he has. His charisma / humor.
We can do that. You want to do that?
What?
How about this? Because that I know that one is going to be.
We'll bring it up.
Yeah, keep that because I know we're probably going to hit that.
Yeah.
Zarino, and then guys, Chris, call it because we already got almost 12,000 watching.
20.
All right, guys, from this point forward, 20 and up. We're going to read these chats that came through before.
Yeah.
Because y'all got them in, but we're going to go 20 and up, and then we're probably going to have to upgrade after that. So get them in now while you can. Girls, do you have any regret about the things you've done in your past relationships or ending a relationship that could have gone further?
Oh,
How about this?
Always.
I'll start here and then work our way. Have you ever let a good one away that you regret?
Hell no. Anybody that's away from me, they away from me because they weren't shit and I was moving on and doing better.
Damn.
I'm not surprised by that answer.
Boom.
Okay. What about you? Have you ever let a good one get away?
No.
No? Okay. What about you?
Rejection is redirection.
Okay.
Yes.
Period.
Okay. Did they reject you or did you reject them?
They rejected me.
Why? But you a queen, right?
Why? Yeah, why'd they reject you?
Because they had a past. And
Criminal
loyalty
past?
played a part.
Criminal pass. They're in jail.
What kind of past can we be a little
They had
specific?
a relationship for like years. So like I
Oh.
can't compete with that.
A wife?
So he picked her over you?
Yeah.
A wife?
All right. It's not common that guys reject girls, so that's why it's always very interesting to see why.
It's not common.
Not at all. Men rarely, if ever, initiate breakups, statistically speaking. Girls initiate most
Nah, he
breakups
didn't
and
initiate the
divorces.
breakup. I broke up with him.
You just said.
Because he cheated, right?
You got tired of the
Yeah, he
shit.
cheated on me with the girl.
But how did he? You said that he rejected you, which means.
Because he lied to both of us and he was dating both of us.
So did he really reject you?
Yeah.
In a way.
In a way, he rejected me because he could have been like faithful.
Upfront.
He could have been
Yeah.
faithful and
It
real.
could have been one. And
If he
not
was
two.
real, then I wouldn't have been a homewrecker.
What?
What?
So I think his actions caused her to say, you know what? When he's cheating, he's rejecting me. Basically, is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, well,
That's rejection.
You think a man cheating is rejection?
Of course. That's rejection.
I would disagree very strongly, but we'll continue on with the show. Okay.
But y'all didn't peep. She said she was a homewrecker. So basically, the person, her man, basically was dating a girl already, and then he started dating her, right?
Yeah,
No.
he lied.
He lied that
He
she was in
lied
the
and basically
picture.
said that
So
she
then
was,
you're not
he was
a
single.
homewrecker.
No,
So-
you're
Yeah,
not a
I'm not a
homewrecker, but that's what she's saying. That she feels rejected because he lied about being in a relationship and got in a relationship with her,
Exactly.
and not being honest, and then boom, boom.
No, I
It
get
was a
that,
whole
but
lie.
I'm saying that. I mean, how about this? I'll ask you a better question. Do you think? Would you agree with the statement that men are only as faithful as their options?
No.
You don't agree with that?
No.
So you've only been cheated on once.
No. I've been cheated on my whole life.
Oh my God.
So would it be fair to say that my statement holds true?
I
Then
swear to God.
would it be fair to say that the statement holds
that's
true if
true.
you've been cheated on by every guy that you've been with?
Not every guy. I'm not gonna say that. But
An overwhelming majority.
most of them from Miami are just naturally cheaters at my age. Yes.
Interesting.
A lot of
Okay. All right. We'll continue on. What about you going back to the original question, Chris? Can you pull it back up? Have you ever let a good one go?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Do you regret it?
Yes, I do.
Fair enough. All right. What about you?
But life moves on.
No, I'm not. Everything is perfect. Everything is meant to be.
Okay. So you never let a good one get away.
No, everything is perfect. How it goes, everything is perfect.
I
for
like
me.
that. She believes in let it be.
I learn about everything, about each relationship,
Period.
so it's perfect to me.
It's an experience.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's
Have
an
you ever let a
experience.
good one go?
I'd say no because it's better to be alone than be with the wrong person.
Okay. What about you?
Hell no.
No? Well, you only had one guy, so.
No. I'm one other guy.
What? You said what?
One other boy.
One other? Okay. Then the guy you got now, it's probably better than, I'm assuming, better than that other guy?
Yeah.
Stop the cap. Does he make his money legally at least?
The other guy?
Yeah.
He didn't make shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, when you got
You know, he probably still don't make shit.
He's a bum.
Okay.
Bum.
High school sweetheart, right? So when did you have the other guy?
Huh?
She's only a.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't even like it's not really considered like a relationship, but that's just the guy I was with for like a year before.
Oh, before the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, of course he's not going to have shit because you.
Yes, I'm saying. But
you don't know what he's
I'm
doing
just
right now.
saying-
He might be rich now.
Man,
What
you
do you know?
20.
No.
All right.
14
What
years
about
old,
you?
man. God damn.
No.
You never let a good one get away?
No.
No? Okay, what about you?
Me?
Yeah, you ever let a good one get away?
No. I'm the good one.
I could
They
vouch.
let me go away.
Not surprised by that answer. He let you go?
Yep.
Why do you let you go?
He couldn't handle the whole long distance relationship.
So where was he at? Where were you at?
I was here and he was in Texas.
You didn't want to move to him?
He didn't offer.
Would have you moved if he asked?
I would have.
Okay. And you broke up with him or he broke up with you?
It was mutual.
Translation, he broke up with her. Okay.
Yeah, that nigga said, I got peace now. I got peace. Stay over there. Stay over there.
It's a
It was
definite
mutual.
no. It was definitely mutual.
It was
Respectfully mutual.
there's always one party that initiates the breakup. The other one might agree and you guys might say on paper,
So
but someone always
I'm
initiates.
the one who initiated. I was like, okay,
Okay.
you can't accept the long distance, so I'm gonna cut it off.
Okay. So you initiated and he agreed.
Facts.
All right. What about you?
I'm gonna say yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened there?
I don't know. I just chose the wrong person over another person.
Because he was
That's
tall, right?
just what happened. Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Because he was tall. Yeah.
Is the guy that you left behind, is he in a relationship now?
No.
No. Would you take him back if he hit you back up?
No.
Nope. So if he was a good guy and you let him go, why'd you get rid of him then?
I don't know. Honestly, I was like kind of intimidated.
Intimidated? What do you,
Yeah.
How so?
Successful men intimidate me. As crazy as that
Oh,
sounds.
he was successful.
Yeah.
And you didn't know why he picked you? Is that what it was?
I mean, not necessarily why he picked me, but I don't know why. I just always lean towards people who like need help.
Okay. So you treat the you,
Mums.
you, you treat the losers instead. Fantastic.
The big leechers.
Okay. All right. What about you? Let a
I
good one
really
get away?
don't. I really don't feel like that, but maybe it could have been like, because you know when somebody's trying to change consistently and they keep trying to come back,
Yeah.
and like you see the change, but at that point, by the time someone give you the change, it's like
You don't
by
want to
this
know
time
more.
I want more, like,
It's
oh, I don't want to know
done.
more, or at this point, I've learned more myself and learned to value more myself. So what you have to offer me now, I want more.
You outgrew
I'm
him.
better
I outgrew
than
it.
you.
Like you feel me?
Yeah.
No, no,
I'm
no.
better than
She
I outgrew
evolved.
from what I
Yeah.
evolved.
Evolved.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
What about you? You ever let a good one get away?
Yep.
Yeah. Would you take him back now if he hit you up?
It's been like more than 10 years, so
Do you know what he's doing now or no?
I have no idea. Well,
Okay.
he was he was
Turn the mic towards you, by the way.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He was graduating medical school at that
Okay.
time. So
Oh shit.
yeah.
You
Do
missed the
you
bag.
do you have him on Facebook at all?
No, no, I
Facebook.
haven't. No, we broke it. I was 18. He was like 23, 24. And then after that,
Okay.
I was
Oh,
too
that was
young.
a long time ago.
Okay.
I was way too young.
Yeah, way too young. That's a long time ago.
I think a girl should try to find a guy as soon as she turns 18. In my
I know.
opinion.
I regret it now, but at the time, my mentality was not that one.
Fair enough. Did you believe that in feminism and hey, like live your
Yes.
life and make money and
Oh
be
my
successful?
Yeah,
Goodness.
that.
Be a boss, babe.
Biggest lie ever.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
regret it now.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No,
What about you?
Yeah, I have.
You have? Where's he at now?
In the
NBA.
military with their mama.
Wait a minute.
Mama.
What happened that
That part.
you guys aren't together right now? What happened?
I mean, I'm only 22. It was a while ago, but a lot of us can be delusional, trying to act like we that bitch or, looking at other options.
Yeah.
We can be very
Damn.
clouded by dudes with money or status or whatever, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Is that accountability?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh,
Accountability.
Yeah,
I
shout
mean,
out to
that's
you.
the reality,
Okay, yeah,
especially here.
yeah,
Like,
act
this is
like
Miami. Like,
women
you
don't
turn
take
around, it's a Dolphins
accountability.
play. You turn around, it's, I'm saying, nigga, we live in Paramount. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yes, please
Alright.
tell me about it.
A couple of girls.
Let me say, girls
Go.
take accountability, okay?
You think so?
Facts.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I want the ones that let a good one go away. I'm taking accountability. It was all me. It was all my fault why he walked away from me.
Not all.
I'm
I
taking
can't
full
lie though.
accountability.
Some people take
Good.
accountability
Wait,
just
they
to
do.
like.
Hold on, one
I feel
microphone
like
at a time.
females say sorry before a man do.
Actually, that's
If you notice,
I would
one
argue
girl
women
said
actually
the
say
truth,
sorry less.
and then all apparently are not accountable.
Yeah.
All right, can
Yeah,
I,
I would say women apologize far less than men do.
No, I feel like women take accountability.
Really?
Yeah. They don't say sorry first, but they do take accountability
No.
first.
They lie first, and if they get caught, then they might. Maybe.
That's
What
what
they lie
no, we
so-
do lie first. We
what you
lie
just
first,
said-
then we take
We lie
accountability.
What you just said kind of doesn't make sense because the first step to taking accountability
It's
is
saying
apologizing,
sorry. Is
acknowledging what you
ownership.
did was incorrect, and then changing behavior.
That's what I was getting at, but you interrupted me. I said I take accountability and then apologize.
But
You
but I
didn't-
can't even lie.
you weren't
Some
going there.
some women
Yes, I
take
was.
accountability just to gaslight you. You feel me? Can't even lie about that.
Give us
like
an
some
example.
people,
I don't know.
No, like for example, like they'll acknowledge what they did to you, and like they know that you whatever. They'll just acknowledge like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Da, da, da. Then they repeat the same cycle. So
Okay,
it's like
yes.
every
Yes.
time you take an accountability, you not really sorry in all reality because the next time I'm gonna catch you doing the same shit. So it's
All right,
still
you know
like
what? How about this? Let's go around the panel. Hold on, so that we can actually get an idea on this. We'll start back on the couch and then work our way. Do women in general take accountability? Yes or no?
No.
No? Okay. What about you?
I'm probably gonna say no.
No? Okay. What about you?
No.
No? What about you?
I like I said, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So not really like
No. Okay.
no reality.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes
Okay. Why yes?
because we take accountability. I mean,
You think so?
that's pretty direct. I feel
Duh.
like. Yeah, I do.
Okay. What about you?
I wouldn't say women direct, but me, I take accountability.
But women in general is the question.
Half and half.
Nah. Yes or no?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta say sometimes, and it's like a no. Like, you feel me? If you gotta be in the middle.
In general, you would say no?
No.
No.
Okay. What about you?
No.
No? You?
No.
I'm saying no because we self-sabotage. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Self-sabotage.
Miss Columbia?
No.
No? Okay.
I would say maybe after some time. Like I think with women, again, a lot of us have very inflated egos.
Bruh.
So yeah, in the very beginning, it may take us time to really take a self accountability, but after some time, I think we do eventually.
So in general, no, but you're saying yes with some time.
I feel like yes, eventually with some time.
Merch. Okay, interesting. All right. What about you? And
That's true though. That's true though.
I'll add to that. What are you gonna say?
I feel like we take accountability once a man pushes it on top of us.
Is it really taking accountability if someone needs to push you?
Yeah. And it's not even with
No.
just a man. It's even with that's why so many friendships with females fall apart because a lot of females are not taking accountability of their actions. You feel
Shots
me?
fired.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Shots
true.
fired. Going back, 'cause you originally said that women take
That is
accountability
true.
more
I'm
than
saying
men. You
friendship.
originally
That is
said that. So do you think women take accountability in general?
I believe that the men can push that on top of us and we naturally take it because we're supposed to be the victim.
So you think women do take accountability?
I believe we are forced to.
How so?
I believe the man can dictate the relationship to
manipulate
where
if you let
they
him.
manipulate and gaslight you, and in turn, we take the accountability, and because
That
we
is-
are guilty.
Can you give me an example?
Let's say the man cheats first and the woman cheats after. Then now we are taking accountability for being a fucked up person, but in reality, we just matched energy.
Do you think men and women are equal to match energy as you claim?
I don't think men are equal to women.
Okay. So is cheating the same for a man as it is for a woman?
No, it's definitely not the same.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that women need to be held more accountable for infidelity than men do if it's not the same?
No.
Hold on.
I
let her
believe
answer.
it depends on the circumstance, according to who cheated first and how did the person react.
Who's it easier for to get sex, men or women?
Women. I believe men can get sex easier.
Really?
No.
All they gotta do is pick.
No, I think women.
Hold on, ladies, let her answer. Okay. You think it's easier for men to get sex?
I believe men can get sex easier. They just go to the club or the strip club and just get any bitch that's throwing pussy.
But they gotta pay for that though. That ain't free.
Even if you pay for
Right.
it,
That's
it's
still
easy.
pussy.
They come off
Yeah.
off
Bro,
work
these
with
girls do it
bread
for
and they go
McDonald's
and get
cheeseburger.
pussy.
Okay, so me and you walk into a nightclub. Who do you think is going to be easier to get laid? Me or you?
It could be both of us walking in with me.
No, we walk in independently. You walk in on your own, I walk in on my own, and it's a comparison. It's
On
a
your
battle.
own.
Yeah, we both. I go and
mean,
talk to girls, and you go talk to guys.
Me
Who do you think is gonna
personally,
get laid easier?
I'm not gonna talk to no guys, so probably you.
Okay, so in reality, it's far easier for women to get laid than men.
Yes.
Okay. So
For
wouldn't it
sure.
be fair to say that since it's easier for
They're
you
more
to,
approachable.
not
It's
really.
not even that. Guys is always looking
Hold
for
on.
something to
What's your body count?
smash. That's all.
My body count is under 10.
Oh.
So by your logic, right? Guys can pick whoever they want, right?
said, ooh.
So that should be way higher than 10.
Crazy.
Guys can pick whoever they want. They are higher than 10.
So why is it so low then?
Mine is low because I don't choose easily.
Oh, so it's your choice, right? It's your choice at the end of the day.
I'm
Not his.
picky.
That's the whole point here.
The girl's the initiator, but the guy is gonna eventually make the decision to stay or leave.
Women initiate?
If you say no, it's no. There's
The
no like,
woman is
convincing.
not gonna be the one to say no. The guy.
What?
Wait, what?
The guy. Listen, a fine ass nigga walk through the door. What you gonna do? You gonna say no to him?
Yeah.
No.
My nigga crazy. Hell yeah, I'ma say no.
So-
Not if he got finesse.
That means you are lying then, because your body count
No.
can't be 10.
If he's a high caliber man, then he could pull anybody.
Well, there's many, so that means your body count way higher.
Yeah.
If you tell the truth.
No.
Okay,
No, it
let's
doesn't have nothing
just
to do
let's
with
just
that.
go through this so that this makes sense. Who is it easier to get laid, men or women? Realistically speaking,
Women.
Well, ladies, let her answer. We see what you guys. Obviously, you guys are living in reality. That's cool. I'm trying to bring her
Men.
to it. So you think men? Okay.
I know men.
Okay, let me correct you. The reality is it's easier for women to get laid. A girl can go into a nightclub and get any guy that she wants. Men have to get who will settle on them. Okay? Men have to initiate most of the interactions with women. So it's actually a lot easier for women to get laid, right? That's a fact. That's not even disputable at this point, and all the girls here at the table agree with me. So
I still disagree.
well, you're incorrect. You can disagree, but you're
That's
incorrect.
fine.
So since it's easier to get sex for women, wouldn't it be fair to say that something that is easy to get is not respected?
100%.
Okay.
Because
So
it's easily accessible.
boom. So
But
since
the
it's
reason-
easily accessible, and we asked you a second ago, what was your body count? And you were reluctant to give an answer. You do realize that your answer in itself proves my point that women are more selective with sex and look at it from a different perspective, because if they have sex with a bunch of dudes, it lowers their value.
Correct.
Okay, so therefore, that is why infidelity for women is not respected and it's totally shunned, because girls aren't supposed to run around and fuck a bunch of dudes. Your own answers prove that. You didn't even want to say your body count.
Why would I want to say that?
That's the whole point.
That's why this is all to say, to bring it back full circle.
That's not true, because
Why-
if the
no,
guy
stop
messes
interrupting.
up,
Stop
the guy
interrupting.
messes
Stop
up.
interrupting.
Period.
Your own responses validate what I'm saying. Women that cheat, it's far worse than a man cheating, and your own responses prove that.
Okay.
Because sex is easy to come by for women, so it's not respected. Sex is hard to come by for men, so it is respected. There's a reason why when guys are at the table in the section, they got 20 girls, they're respected. When a girl's in a section, she's there with men that have money and status, and they have all the girls. There's no such thing as a girl at the table and a bunch of dudes there.
Can I interject?
You have anything for that?
I want to
Hold on.
interject.
No,
with-
no, this is for
let
this
go
is for
first.
her.
Okay.
Do you have anything to that, or
Nah, go ahead.
did you even hear what I just said?
I heard what you said.
What did I say?
You said in the section with women, it's easier for a man to basically.
No, that's not what it's.
Okay.
Have you ever had a
Leslie,
dream?
you understand the point?
Yeah.
Somebody has something?
Okay,
I
Myron.
wanted to
but-
interject.
No, I just had a question. But Myron, when you say things as far as like women with high body counts are not as respected as men, but do you take into account like women that live a certain type of lifestyle? Like, what if a woman is literally like with her partner, she's a swinger, and she's with a guy that likes to watch her with other men, and that's just her lifestyle. She's a swinger. She likes being with other men. She has a high body count, but that's just her lifestyle. Do you feel like she would just still be less valuable? Or what if she's with another swinger?
Well, the reality is when a woman is with a man that she loves, admires, respects, she doesn't want to have sex with other guys, and all other guys are invisible to her.
But what if she's a swinger? That's her
That means
lifestyle.
if she's a swinger, that tells me she does not respect her man.
But what if her man like her man may like that? Her man may like watching her be with other men.
Correct.
That's their lifestyle.
In general,
they're polyamorous.
Hold on,
polygamy.
One at a time. Hold on.
Your opinion.
In general, most women don't want to have sex with random people and don't want to be swingers. A lot of times they are swingers because the man that they're with doesn't fulfill some type of capability that they need fulfilled.
Unless they're opportunists.
Oh, you know what? You don't believe me? Hold on. Oh, how many of y'all want to be swingers? Raise your hands. How many girls here want to be swingers?
Some
Don't be
people.
shy now. There you go.
Don't be shy now.
Don't be shy. Some people capping. Some people will cap.
Females are like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Again, it's a lifestyle.
A minority of women would like that lifestyle. A
Okay.
majority of women will prefer to not be in that lifestyle.
Okay, so we have anomalies. We can take account.
But you can't make
It's
an argument for the
super small.
exception.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
If you're going to make an argument for 5% of women that are okay with being in a swinger lifestyle with a man, that's cool and all. But 9 out of 10 times, those girls don't respect their men.
That's not
I don't
true.
know.
So
I don't think so. I
They
don't
can
know.
treat their man like a king and still do out and
But
go
again,
whatever.
it's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle.
No.
What if he's
Some
men
men
and
are
women
okay
as
with
well?
that.
Yes.
Some men are okay with that.
That's not the point.
Some guys like watching their women be with other
That's,
men.
ladies, that's not the point. What I'm
Okay.
saying is that if a woman is with an open cuckold, most women are not going to respect that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can say most. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, a majority. I mean, how many of you guys would date a guy? Let's go around the table
I
since
feel
y'all don't
like
believe me. Stop.
secretly- secretly they not.
Stop. How many ladies raise their hands would date a cuckold?
What does
Raise their
that
hands.
mean?
A guy that would want to watch you get fucked by another dude.
That's what it
Raise their hands.
It depends.
It depends, right?
It depends.
I don't kink shame.
Hell no.
I don't kink
Would you
shame.
date a guy that want to watch? Would you be with your man right now, the 6'8" guy, if he wanted to watch you fuck other dudes?
I would, yes.
You would?
I don't kink shame.
Okay, that's you. What about the rest of y'all? How many of y'all would you
Nope.
want to be with a guy that wants you to fuck other dudes?
It just depends.
It like if that's what he's into, like I want to please my man.
Wait a second.
Okay,
Was that-
has anyone ever
Go
done it? Like I've never done it, so I can't give an answer because I don't think I would want to.
Yeah, how many of you have been with a couple
However you actually
before?
did it.
How many of you
Go
have been
on.
with one? Nobody. See, like this one. Nobody.
I raise my hand. I have.
I just
You
caught
have?
on.
Oh,
I
you
just
have?
caught on.
I wouldn't call him a
It's
couple
about her.
though.
Okay.
It's me.
All
It's
right,
me.
okay. You know what? Cuck. Where's that nigga now?
He was like 5 other bitches. What you
No, no, no,
mean?
no, no, no,
I
no.
left. I left. He still
What?
got his rotation going on.
Thank you. So you
I
were with
left.
him and it didn't last. I wonder why.
It didn't last because it was too many women. Like he was free to do whatever he wanted, but it got out of hand for me. So it was me leaving the situation, but he still got his rotation going on.
So he used to watch you get banged by other dudes.
I mean, do I gotta say that on air? Like shit.
And you actually respected that man.
I don't kink shame. It was a lifestyle to me.
That's not the question.
Did
The
I
question-
respect him?
The question
All of
isn't
his
about
women
kink shaming.
respected him.
Did you respect him?
I did respect him as a man. I did.
Forcefully,
Stop the
though?
cap.
I have.
I did. I don't gotta lie about that. I did respect
Why'd you
him.
leave? If you have so much respect for him, why'd you leave?
Because he had too many other women going on. Like it was too much competition, too many girlfriends. Like it was a polyamorous type of situation. And I was like, for me, where I want to go in my life, this ain't.
But that's him.
But I couldn't accept that. You're right.
He's him.
He was being himself, but for me, I couldn't.
So you're
accept.
making an argument for something you don't even accept
Exactly.
no more.
Wait, that was. So you involved yourself and
Bruh.
felt outshined.
I didn't feel outshined. It was just too much to keep up with. When you have like 5, 6 other women, like where do I fit in the puzzle?
Sorry.
You had a question?
Yeah, you had something, right?
My question was like, you're saying it's easier for men to not get fucked, or it's easier for women to get fucked, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if it's a gay woman that wants to fuck a man or a woman? It's harder to fuck a woman than it is to fuck a man. I call a man on the phone, he gonna be ready to fuck. But a girl's gonna be like, oh my God,
right.
That's the point I was making earlier.
She's talking about carbon merchants
That's the
now.
point I was making earlier.
No.
Basically, a
She's
man
right.
would agree faster than a
Thank
woman
you.
would.
I can call up anybody right now.
Not if it's
You
a
guys
woman,
are
though.
down.
A woman.
What is
So
your
a
what is
man
your
is
argument?
easier
Hold
to
on.
fuck.
What
You
is your
said
argument?
a man is easier to get fucked.
So you're agreeing with me then?
You said a woman is easier to get fucked. I'm saying
No.
a man is easier to get fucked.
No, what I said was it's easier for a woman to get sex than it is for a man.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's easier for a man to get sex because
Really?
No, but if a girl's calling them, they're not gonna be like, "No, baby, don't come over."
Let me ask you a question. How many guys DM you and or hit on you?
But
Let me hold on, stop. Let's use your logic. How many dudes hit on you?
Enough.
Okay. Do you fuck all of them?
No.
So you reject most of them?
Gotcha, bitch. But I'm saying if I wanted to call this man, he's not gonna be like, "No, I'm not throwing my
point.
Wait. If men are not monogamous, then they're more open to being with multiple women at once.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
What are you
a
talking
man's
about?
gonna be easier to fuck than a woman.
Listen,
From a
no,
woman's perspective,
that is your
wants to fuck
choice,
both.
not his
That's
choice.
all I'm saying.
It's your choice.
Yo, Green.
No, but look,
do you
the
not
reason
realize?
it's
Hold on,
easier
stop,
for a woman
stop,
to get fucked
stop.
because of men.
Do you not realize what you
Always
said
makes sense.
literally just proved my point?
That is easier for a man to get fucked.
No, not
No, it is easier for a woman to get fucked
He's gotta
because
find the right. He gotta find the right bitches. That's all.
No, it's easier for a woman to get fucked because men all
have
they want to do is
rotations and all
smash.
this other. No, let's not even
You
play.
can't-
They got rotations.
you
Women
as
got
a
a Monday, a
side.
Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday,
You
a
can't sit right
Friday,
now.
a Saturday, and a
Yeah,
Sunday.
but you as a woman can also
Are
have
you
that
joking right now?
too.
Woman decide, but
All right, so
men
wait.
is always looking for a woman to
It goes
smash.
both
That's
ways.
what-
Question. So if
They
you call
gotta
a guy,
find one.
right? You know that guy wants to fuck you, right? If I call 10 girls, how many girls will want to fuck me that night?
Zero.
That's See, that's what I'm saying. That's when you gotta get your selection up. Like,
But we're
Okay,
generally
but
you gotta have your rotation up.
But
Generally
generally
if you're
speaking,
talking,
yeah.
Random guys, you're not gonna fuck them just randomly, are you? Is that what you do?
she's saying he's
No, what I'm saying
oversaturating.
is that if I went to the club and I wanted to fuck a girl or a guy and I didn't care which one I get, I'm gonna get a guy easier than I'm
Exactly.
gonna get a woman.
But what are you?
What do you mean? What
A
am I?
girl. It was your choice, right?
Yeah, you made the choice.
So you're proving this point even
I
further.
guess so.
Yo,
Women
so-
decide
I guess-
when to
hold on.
Speaking from a woman's standpoint.
But
Thank
that-
you.
Yo,
Okay, that's all I'm
but that's my point, is that it's easier for a woman to get laid. Simply put, a woman fucks who she wants. Men fuck who they can.
Thank you.
Yeah,
100%. I'm not
100%.
disagreeing with that. I'm just saying if we go in and we
You
look
can't
at the,
disagree.
No, you made no sense.
No, you
statistics,
tried to disagree.
You made no sense.
I'm
You
going
didn't
to
make
get a man
sense.
easier.
You
Me.
tried to make
You made no sense.
Man,
I
I
don't
see
know.
why
It
you're
makes
single
sense.
right now with 2 kids.
Like you just argued to argue just now. Like that. Like all I'm saying is that it's easier for a woman to get sex. A girl can go into a nightclub and pick any guy she wants. A man, even the highest status that looks good, etc., still has to put in work to get an average chick. Are you ladies not aware of the fact that a girl that's completely average has more pull than a celebrity male when it comes to getting the opposite gender?
Yeah, and even an ugly chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, 1 in 3 men
But that's
right
because
now.
guys always wanna smash.
Simply put, 1 in 3 men right now between 18 and 30 is a virgin or hasn't had sex.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Okay? A couple of y'all do OnlyFans. You want to know why you make money on OnlyFans? Because guys aren't fucking. Ta-da! Your business is contingent upon dudes not getting laid. That's why y'all are able to make money on OnlyFans. If dudes were out here really fucking like you guys think,
But
they wouldn't be on
OnlyFans-
OnlyFans. They wouldn't be on OnlyFans. They wouldn't watch porn. Y'all would all go broke over fucking night if guys were actually smashing. But
Facts.
they're not.
OnlyFans is not only fucking.
What?
Who's arguing that right now?
They're using their hand on your OnlyFans.
Wait,
That's the
what?
point.
So
It's an example.
The point is that women are able to sell their sexuality, even if it's not even sexual. That's how desperate men are, because they're not getting laid.
Who paying for dick out here? Like, what woman is really
Thank
paying
you.
for
That's
dick?
what I'm trying to say.
There's more men
That's
than
what I'm trying to say.
women. Exactly. Yeah.
So I mean, if we're gonna, ladies, if we're gonna have a conversation here, we have to have some ground rules. Like, it's common sense. It is harder for men to get laid than it is for women. That's a
Chris Rock
fact.
voice.
we all collectively.
Anything is free. Pussy costs money.
Okay,
Any of
let's
you.
say it depends on the guy.
Yeah,
It depends on the guy.
What do you mean?
Not
It
even
Explain. It
always.
depends on the guy. Go ahead.
It depends on the caliber of the male. Because if he's a high caliber, then he can have any woman he wants.
Not true.
Not true.
Not really.
Not true.
That's not
We've hung out with celebrities and we watched them get declined. I get declined.
It's not
Like
Trey Songz.
It's not high caliber.
we've literally watched top tier guys
But
get
look,
declined by
if
girls.
you can buy whatever you want, usually they have power to get whoever they
We're
want.
not talking about tricking. We're talking about actually attracting a woman naturally.
Naturally.
Not paying for prostitutes and
No
escorts.
Naturally, it depends.
It depends.
It depends on the guy.
Oh my God.
Are you missing the
She's
point
not.
that a man must be exceptional and still gets declined versus a girl can be mediocre and never get declined?
Yeah.
I hear you.
What did I just say?
You said the man can be exceptional and still get declined, and the woman can be average and still get declined.
So therefore, by that logic, it means it's easier for women to get sex.
It goes hand in hand. It's vice versa.
Wow.
All right, man.
vice
Guys, don't
versa.
drop out of high school. Oh,
okay.
All right.
Oh man.
Okay.
It's still about the circumstance.
I got a
losing brain cells here,
question. I
man.
got a question.
Yeah, go. There's somebody on the couch. Somebody on the couch was trying to say something
Go
before
ahead,
too.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, please.
Oh no, I was basically saying like the reason it's easier for women to get laid is because men always looking for someone to smash.
Mhm.
So that's why. So basically, men are easy to fuck, but it's harder to get laid. They're harder.
But
It's
we
harder for them to get
decide
laid
when the
But we-
sex happens.
Yeah, basically. But
Thank you. That's legal.
but either way, the woman is always like it's always easy for her to catch a body because the man is always looking for a body to smash.
And that's all I'm saying.
And that's basically
And the reality
Exactly.
is, most girls. I talk about this in my book, Why Women Deserve Less. Okay, in stores right now, #1 Amazon
I
bestseller.
bought the book.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. I talk about this how a majority of women don't like a majority of men,
Right.
but a majority of men definitely like a majority of women.
Yeah.
That's because y'all.
That's because women look better than men.
Okay, that's fine, but it doesn't refute what I just said. most women don't like most men, but most men definitely like most women. So what does think about that? It doesn't make sense. So therefore, girls only want a minority of men.
Men have like some
And a lot of
men.
women
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna say
want men.
most. Some men don't have any type of like.
I just said that.
Okay. All right.
Next. Yo, I love how I'll say a fact and then they'll be like, "Yeah, I agree." Then they'll say why, but that's not the point. Like we're not talking about the why. I'm just simply saying this is why it's
The
so hard for guys to get
specifics.
girls because most girls don't like most guys.
Yeah.
That's the truth. So by default, that means most guys struggle to get girls. I don't know why we're still going back and forth on. I think most of y'all agree. She's the only one that said she thinks it's
We are
easier.
more selective.
I'm losing brain cells here.
All right.
Me
all right,
too.
Next.
All right.
Cool.
Guys know how to get women easier than men know how to get men.
What?
Huh?
Hold on, I'm definitely ready for what's the next one.
Before you speak, you think?
Period.
Okay, cool, let's move forward.
All right. Question for ladies. Do you think you deserve a high value man and why? Wow, that's actually a very good and simple question.
Very good question.
All right, we'll start here and then work our way around. So, do you think you deserve a higher status guy and why?
I would say yes, definitely, because I bring so much to the table. Like,
Okay.
I'm taking
Tell us
care of
what
my
you bring to the
man.
table.
Please tell us.
I'm catering to my man. I'm gonna rub his feet. I'm gonna rub his back. I'm gonna wash his body if he need me to. I'm gonna take off whatever he need. I'm gonna cook for him. I'm making sure that he comes home and he don't gotta do no work because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to take all that off your back. Like,
All right.
I'm here for that.
Fantastic. What about you? Do you? Well, you got a guy, but do you think you deserve a high value man?
Yeah, definitely.
Why?
I'm still working on myself as a high value woman. He's working on himself as a high value man, but we're working on it together. And he's helping me. I'm helping him in both ways.
What does he do for work?
He and his dad run a landscape company in
Okay.
Jupiter.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you said you would bring to the table. You're working on yourself.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm helping him grow himself to become that high value man. But
What are you doing
in
in
my
particular?
eyes, he's already a high value man, but
Okay, what are you doing in particular for him?
well, I take care of our child right now.
Okay.
Keep the house clean, cook some good ass dinner every night, and he loves it.
Okay.
Make sure, everything's running smoothly.
Okay.
That's good.
As best as I can.
All right. What about you? This is more of a question for the single ladies anyway.
Oh, the single
All right,
ladies.
What about you? Do you deserve a high status guy and why?
Yes, because I feel like I meet your wants and needs according
Explain how
to
you meet them exactly.
whatever you ask for.
Like what?
Okay, generally for a man, what is
Generally,
his needs
yeah.
and wants? Do you know?
Whatever he asks for. It
No,
depends.
I'm asking you. Do you know what it is? Generally.
I mean, yeah, to listen,
Mm-hmm.
to meet the sexuality and mentality,
Mhm.
and then to evolve properly and longevity wise, stay consistent and be faithful.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty smooth.
What about you? Do you deserve a high status guy and why?
I think I do. I
Okay.
feel like
Stop the cap. All right. Now why?
I feel like I do offer a lot to the table as far as
Okay. Tell us what.
cooperation.
Okay.
Stop the cap. And swinging on trees too.
All right.
If
Cooperation.
he wants me to, yeah, cooperate. I'll do whatever you want. Yeah.
Okay. What else?
Listening,
All right.
guidance, as far as looking for my man to be actually a leader.
Okay.
Well, how would you give him guidance if he's supposed to be the leader?
No, as far as, of course, I feel like it's a team. And of course, it's maybe things that he wants to, start on his own that he may not have the proper guidance to, and I may have the tools to assist with that.
Such
But
as?
far maybe it can be finances and maybe things he may not know. Let's say he wants to start a business.
Remember, this is a higher status guy. He should probably already have
Oh,
these things
okay,
together.
high value. Okay, all right, never
So how
mind.
are you gonna? Okay.
High value. Okay, I get it.
You mean you're gonna follow his leadership?
I would
Is that
follow.
what you
Yeah,
mean?
more
She said
so
cooperation first and listen.
cooperation, and as far as maybe it can be guidance for me as far as where he wants to go in his life. Maybe he may not be in a he may be in a specific field. What if he wants to have a career change?
He's set up already. He's good to go.
But what if he wants to have a career change just because he's high value?
Okay, what career change would you be able to advise him in and give him guidance then?
What if he wants to get into my career field? Like, okay, I want to start a
Logistics?
business.
Logistics?
Yeah, maybe you want to get into logistics. Maybe you want to learn how to start your own business just because, you are already set up. What if, maybe you want to consult with me and see as a team, is this the best option for both of us? And I'm willing to cooperate and I'm willing to give you the tools and try to find the tools to help both of us and especially help him succeed.
Do you think
And-
a higher status man finds that attractive in a woman?
I think as far as like helpfulness, why wouldn't
Not
he though?
helpfulness, but like helping him start a business, as you're saying?
You have a point. If he's already high value, if he's high value.
All right, we'll move on.
Okay.
What about you?
Move on.
Do you deserve a
I gotta
high
think.
Do you deserve a high value man? And if so, why?
Yes, for sure.
Why?
Because I am very smart, spiritual. I work in myself every day.
Hold on,
in
hold
my
on. You're
evolve.
smart. And you said spiritual?
Yeah, I work in myself every day in my evolve.
Okay.
You're a top model too? Top model?
Yeah,
Top
an
model.
entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
I love to work like a team in a relationship, and that is very, very important for have a
So
relationship.
smart, spiritual, work on yourself, and an entrepreneur. How does that-
Classy and beautiful
how does that
and
benefit the guy, though?
educated.
How does that benefit the guy?
Say it again.
These all benefit you, but how does it benefit the guy?
Okay, Myron, I
For
have a
sure,
question.
his benefit because
asking
you
you,
need
how
a
does
woman.
this benefit
You
him?
need a woman like that. You need a smart woman. You need a spiritual woman. You need a woman that hear you, that pay attention,
Okay.
that love business,
To do what though?
that love to work in herself every day,
Okay.
confident,
Do you think men care about that?
elegant, classy,
Do you think-
educated.
Do you think men care about these things?
Say it again.
Do you think men care about these things that you
For
mentioned?
sure.
Okay, interesting. What about you? Do you deserve a high value guy? And if so, why?
I say yes and
Right.
no because I don't care because I am the high value. Not saying I don't care. That's a wrong term, but when you're independent this long,
By choice?
it's yes, by choice for sure. No children, no nothing, straight guidance. I want to own my own business. I want to do everything on my own. So it'd be nice
You
to
know,
have.
it's okay to say no if you don't think you qualify for one. That's fine too.
I can hold it too. I could say definitely. It goes hand in hand. Like I said, do I deserve a high value man? Yes. Am I in
Okay,
a
tell us
race
what qualities
or a
make you deserve
marathon?
him.
I bring the whole table.
Can you describe what this table is then?
Oh, high value man. No, I honestly don't have a good argument for this one. Let me just.
Yes, you do.
I gotta go back.
Yes, she does. She owns her own house. She has 3 fucking cars that she owns. Yes, she does.
Period. So when you are the man, it's hard to find a man who's not intimidated of you. I was raised by one. I can't find one who matches my energy. Thank you.
plaid shirt.
Period.
So, well, so you're
pairs.
trying to say because I
She
think
should
she
help.
understands that men don't care about these things, but you're trying to make the argument that they do.
But why wouldn't a man care about a woman having her own shit? That's
Success.
intimidation.
Yeah, ladies, are you a man?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so would it be fair to say that men are attracted to different things than you are?
I mean, yeah,
But I have a
didn't say
question
that they
then, Myron.
weren't.
Okay, so let me go back to her.
Success is different in everyone's eyes.
That is true.
The fuck?
But why would a man want to be with a woman that he has to take care
Why
of?
would you want to be with somebody that's broke?
Right,
is
right.
incredible.
Nothing.
Let me-
To be a
ladies,
man.
She has nothing to
To be a
offer. She's a
man.
broke
No.
bitch.
Yo, ladies,
I get it. You're
we'll
asking-
get to that.
You're
in a
asking
second.
why, but he's telling you
Yeah,
why.
we'll
Okay.
talk about
You got
that in a
you, got
second.
you.
But let me
Let's
just
get back to that,
let me
Myron.
continue on here with so I can
I do
continue
deserve a
to
high
gather.
valued man. Yes. Would it take a good pocket to
Okay,
deserve
so I got to
it?
change my answer now. Okay,
Well, let's go back. Change it.
So yes, and then you said no. Okay, what about you? Do you deserve a high? Well, you got a man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you deserve a high status guy?
Well, yes, I feel like.
March.
But wasn't the question like what would I bring to the high
Well,
value?
why do you deserve one?
Or why do I deserve one? Well, shit. Honestly, I feel like I'm very like submissive. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
I don't know. I let the
Men like
man be the
submissive.
man. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Obviously, like I feel like I'm ambitious. Like
Do you think a high value man would take a woman seriously that does OnlyFans?
honestly,
Yeah.
if it wasn't my man, yeah. No, I don't.
You don't think
so.
they would?
No,
Okay.
just because the stigma around it, and honestly, it is like I mean,
Controversial.
it's not only is it controversial, but I mean, shit, you're putting your body online. Like, you know
Hold
what
on.
I mean? Like,
Do you do it with your man?
I have, but it's mainly
Ooh.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you? Do you deserve a high value guy, and why? If so,
Yes,
Okay.
but at the same time, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
why do you deserve a high value guy?
I feel like
Merch.
I'm very faithful. I try to help them grow mentally. I
know-
don't mind, like, I have my own place, and my ex used to like stay with me most of the time, so I didn't mind cooking when he got off work. I didn't mind picking him up or doing whatever he needed me to do.
Do you think a high value man is going to lead you to pick him up though?
Well, no, but like, you never know. What if your car gets towed or something?
But yeah, don't you think some high value men can have
All right,
seasonality?
so she can Uber him. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't even know
Right.
where you're
I
studying.
mean, you never know the situation.
So you're his backbone.
I'm like,
Period.
bruh.
Yes,
Okay.
You're his
exactly.
backbone.
And then you said faithful. Wouldn't it be fair to say that faithful is kind of like
A given?
that's a
Requirement.
given?
I mean, not really, cause
Nowadays, no.
Y'all can't be faithful. Don't hold us to that. That's definitely the bare minimum. A lot of relationships are like that's the bare minimum.
Y'all got to stop interjecting
Well,
when
they're
someone
not.
is speaking. When someone is speaking, shut the fuck up and let her talk. All right. If you have something, just put your hand up like this, and I'll get you in. But it hurts the quality of whatever she's trying to say.
So like a
Go
lot,
ahead.
I feel like now like in this generation, a lot of people like aren't loyal. Like they're not faithful. They don't have like no self-respect for themselves. I
But
feel
wouldn't it be
like.
fair to say it doesn't change the fact that faithfulness is kind of like a prerequisite to even get in a relationship as a woman?
I mean, yes, and like in general, yes. Like overall,
Okay.
I feel like it's a.
Did someone else have something that they were trying to say? I know you were trying to say something.
I won't interrupt.
Well, no, go ahead. She's
wanted
finished
to
with her point now.
interject.
Go ahead. No?
But I am agree with
See,
her.
I want her to interject and then I give you the floor.
Fresh pointed at me.
I am agree with
I wanted
you.
to add
Alright,
to what she
go
was
ahead.
saying as far as when you're saying is faithfulness like the bare minimum. I feel like in this day society, no, it's really not. You have a society where being a sex worker is now, acceptable at
It's a
this
job.
point. It's a job, but a couple years ago, being a sex worker was very stigmatized against. So now we're in a new reality where you have sex workers that are actually in relationships nowadays, where you think like 50 years ago, that was not the case. So I feel as far as this generation, as far as now, I think a man should really consider or really appreciate when he actually does have a faithful woman, when a majority of women nowadays are not. We have access to sex. A lot of them are OnlyFans models. A lot of them are sex workers. Like,
Whose fault is that though?
what do you mean? Whose fault?
Society.
Whose fault is it that we live in a sex worker industry where women aren't faithful?
Who runs the world?
The men who don't go.
I mean,
No, realistically speaking. So, okay, that's cool. You're talking about how women are more promiscuous, but whose fault is that?
I mean, I don't know.
There's the
Like,
accountability.
I'm not sure, yeah.
Well, let's ask you a question. Who picks who has sex, men or women?
Women.
So since women control sex, whose fault is it that we live in a sexualized
But
world?
why do you have men that they accept it at this point? You have men that accept dating sex workers.
It's not about accepting it. Who gives out the sex?
Women do.
So since women control sex, who takes the accountability for that?
Women.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
What about you?
Well, yeah. Do you deserve a high value man, and why?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because I bring a lot to the table.
Okay. Tell us what.
I'm very independent.
Okay.
All right,
I don't
Queen.
ask nobody to pay my bills.
Damn right.
All I
Got
ask
it.
for
Purr.
you is your respect,
But what do you
your
give?
loyalty, my respect, my loyalty,
That part.
Go, Queen.
and all I ask for is communication.
That part.
Well, actually, you're asking for him to make a lot of money, have status, etc., because that's what a high value man is.
You asked me why I have a man,
Yeah. What do you bring to the table? So you said independent, respect, and loyalty. That's what you bring.
and I bring my own money.
Fantastic.
All right.
Do you think men care about a woman's money?
He don't have to. It's gonna be there regardless.
But I asked
whether-
you why you qualify for the individual. So why are you bringing a quality that they don't care about?
because it's me.
Myron, can I ask a question?
That's
When you
real.
never
Yeah,
get a
sure.
chance.
That's real.
I'm just curious.
Sure.
Let's say, right? Your man said to you, you know what, babe? You been for dinner this whole week. Would you be mad?
I'm sorry.
Let's say, right, your man told you, pay for dinner this whole week. Would you be mad?
No.
Let's say for a whole month. Would you be mad?
No.
Stop the cap. For a whole year. Would you be mad?
For a year, yeah.
Why? Why?
Because he needs to step up.
Fresh.
Why?
Because
She's
he's
not
that
talking to the high
caliber
value man. It needs to be
No, no,
balanced.
but you said you're bringing money, right?
Right.
It's your money, right?
Right.
So you're helping your man, right?
Right.
So what's the issue?
There is no issue, but
Fresh.
if
She ain't
I'm
staying for a
putting
week.
in, if I'm putting in,
Mm-hmm.
then he should also be putting out. Do you get what I'm saying? I would spot, of course.
So your money is your
I
money.
have-
His money is his money and your money, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's my point. Go ahead.
All right. What about you? Do you deserve a high value man, and why?
Yes.
Why?
Because I have my own everything. I don't need a man to
Yeah,
take
fine,
care of me.
everything.
I have a house. I have multiple cars. I have
Queen.
my own
Oh, you
business.
balling. You balling. Okay. Do you think men care about these things?
Smart men.
Yes.
Let's go party.
I mean, let me ask you a question. Why do you want a woman that has nothing?
Right.
They don't care. Hold on.
Hold on. I never said a word, actually. I'm just asking you a question. That's
I'm
it.
not asking you a question now.
Well, I'll answer in a second.
Always an extreme.
Yeah, it's always
Nothing
the extreme.
or everything.
Yeah, it's nothing or everything.
Yeah.
It's not in the middle.
So
But
you
okay.
just want me to come with part of
No,
part of
I'm
it.
just asking you simply. Do you think men care about you having your own everything, cars and money?
I do.
Okay.
Did you ever ask a guy if he cares about that stuff?
Yeah.
What did he tell you?
Yes.
Some men actually
A
do.
smart man
No, I
is
think
gonna
a smart
care
man
if a
should
woman
Smart,
can
that's how you
drink.
fuck. He's smart.
Okay.
All right, let's
Depending
go
on
ahead.
standards.
Yeah, okay. Do you deserve a high value man and why?
I think I deserve a person of high value in general because, you know, I bring
Why?
exclusivity.
Okay.
I'm teachable. I bring reassurance. I cater.
Okay.
You cater
And,
food?
Like, no, like I cater like all in general. Like I'll,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Make sure you nurtured. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like make sure.
Okay.
I don't know what
I'm
you're saying,
also
but okay.
like you don't know how you don't know what I'm saying. If I'm nurturing you, I'm catering to you.
Okay.
All right?
What about you? Do you deserve a high value man and why?
Is it just on the money side? That's why he's high value, or
It's a whole thing. It's status, money, looks, etc.
okay?
Top tier, pinnacle, elite guy.
Okay.
Do you deserve him and why? If so, or you can say no, ladies. I'm waiting for one of y'all to say no.
I deserve a good guy. A high value. I don't know. I mean, I bring to the table the ability to make a house into a home. I take care of him, nurturing him. I am a good leader. Follower. So I think I have a lot of qualities.
But do you deserve a high value man? Is the question? Yes or no?
Probably not the one that you're
Okay.
suggesting.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Do you deserve a high value man? Yes or no? And
I'm
why?
gonna say definitely because I
Okay.
take care of myself, not in the sense that like I could pay my own bills. I mean, I do, but that's not what I'm going for.
So you're
I mean, like,
independent.
yeah, but like I just mean like I'm always like I smell good, I look nice, like I put it together. You know, I'm also great emotional support. You know, I feel
Okay.
like if a man is of high value, he's usually not having somebody that's like worried about his mental and stuff. He's usually doing business. So
Okay.
I'm good support in that sense. I could
Interesting.
do all that catering stuff. I could cook,
You can
clean, all
cater
that,
too?
but like
Okay.
we can have a maid for that. We can have a chef.
Fantastic. All right. What about you? Do you deserve a high value man? Yes or no? And why?
I'm gonna say yes because I feel like I've put in the work to be a high value woman. Like,
Okay,
I
explain
feel
that.
like, well, basically from my last podcast, you know, just very out there, you know, like
Out there?
in a sense of accountability. One, not
Okay.
wanting to listen to, and every woman can say, "I understand. I can be submissive. I can cook and clean. Okay, I mean, you can do that. You know,
Okay.
every woman can provide pussy and look good. A
Okay.
prostitute can do that. But
So accountability. Listen. What else?
comprehension, I would say, because you can understand something, but to really comprehend it on a deeper level is
that part.
Okay.
Deeper.
All right. Very interesting things that you guys have said. We have everything from catering to cooking to washing him to rubbing him to being smart to making your own money to being faithful to
To
being
nurturing.
exclusive, independent, etc. These are all very interesting traits. Now let me ask you, ladies, a question. Who do you think is more common, you or the traits that you just gave? Excuse me, you or the man that you want? What's more common?
Us.
Nah.
Hold on, we're gonna go around the table. We're gonna go around the table on this one. We'll start right back with you. Okay. What is more common, this high value man or the traits that you just said that you bring to the table?
Women. Us.
Okay. Go. What about you? Who's more common, the high value guy or the traits you just described?
Are we talking in general?
In general, yes.
Okay, then girls.
Okay. What you described in general. Okay. What about you?
Yeah, us.
Okay. What about you, Miss Bronx?
Yeah, women. Yeah,
Yeah.
women are more common, but
No, but the traits that you described.
the traits that because not every woman is exclusive, not every woman is teachable.
You do
not
realize a bunch of
every
girls on the table said the same exact things you did. Exclusivity,
Yeah.
teachable, cater to him.
So all of us is thing, but not a lot of women aren't. You get what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know.
I mean, if a bunch of girls at the table said the same exact things you
Okay,
did, and
and
we
there's a bunch of
extrapolated
girls
that over a
outside
general
of this
population.
table is what I'm saying.
What was that?
There's a whole bunch of girls outside of this table.
Okay, what if I told you that we interviewed over 2,000 girls and they all say the same things in general that you just described?
A lot of count.
They lie.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because that's what they're saying that they bring to the table.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. So
Okay.
you say so. Obviously,
What
it
about
was
you?
more
What do
common.
you? What do you think is more common, the traits that you just described or a high value man?
A high value man.
You think he's more common? than a girl that makes her own money?
Not just because they say that doesn't mean that's true. A lot of women are not shit.
That's true.
Yeah, tell me
But
about
are
it.
you aware that there's more women attending college and women are starting to out-earn men in a lot of professions?
Yeah, but that not everybody here said they attend college, and that's why they deserve a high
I'm
value
saying in
man.
general though, so like there's more women making more money nowadays.
Yes,
So wouldn't it be fair to say that there's a lot of successful women out there?
there is, but there's also a lot of successful men.
What do you think is more common?
Successful men.
You think successful men are more common than the traits that you described, the woman that can take care of herself and makes money and has her
Yes.
own cars?
Yes, there's a lot of high value men in the world. There's more men in the world than there is women.
What percentage of the male population you think hit high value?
I mean, it depends on what you're considering high value. Everybody's obviously.
Let's say you want a
view
guy
is
that's 6 feet
different.
tall, right? You said you want 6 feet bare minimum, and then
Mhm.
how much do you want him to earn per year?
100K, 200K.
Probably over 200K.
Chris, pull out the calculator. Yeah, because you said you own you bring your own stuff and you have your own cars and you have money. So
Okay,
you
well, what
think
are the
that-
statistics?
So you think? Don't worry, we're gonna pull them up for you right now. But you think what you bring to the table is less common than a high value man?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. We'll talk about that here in a second. Chris, just keep the calculator ready. We'll come back to that. What about you? What do you think is more common, the high value man or what you bring to the table?
What you bring to the table?
You think what you bring to the table is more common?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? What do you think is more common? What you bring to the table or a high value man?
What I bring to the table.
Okay. What about you?
I mean, I said submissiveness and
Yeah.
et
Do you think
cetera.
that's more common than a high?
No, not today. No.
Really?
I mean, I honestly don't think a lot of women are submissive as they, I guess, used to be.
So you think there's more high value men than submissive women?
Yes.
Okay. What about you? What do you think is more common? Well, you don't really have an argument here.
I was just saying.
But-
You don't want my opinion.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead with having money and cars and homes and stuff. Do you think that's more common than a high value man? A girl that's independent?
There's not a lot of independent women. So yeah, if there's more successful men, I'd say women are successful, yes, but it is a front, like she was saying. It's totally
interesting. Okay. What about you? Do you think there's more successful men or high value men or the traits you bring to the table?
It's still more successful man.
You think there's more
Still.
successful men?
Yeah, it's still. Day by day is more powerful women, but it's still the guys
Okay.
are more successful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. What about you? Do you think there's more successful men or the traits that you bring to the table?
I think there's a lot more traits that I bring to the table, especially now we're living in an age where, you have women that are in male dominated roles, male dominated careers.
Truckers.
Right, like a female dump trucker. I've never heard that in my life.
Whoa, hey, guys.
Okay.
Vroom.
What about you?
Room unique.
I agree. There's more high value women than there is high caliber men.
That was not a question.
The question was the traits that you bring to the table. Do you think they're more common than a high value man?
Yes.
Okay. What about you? Do you think the traits you bring to the table are more common than a high value man?
For me, I wouldn't say like
To remind you, is working on self, taking care of kids, etc.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like having my own cars, my own house and stuff, but I do think that women, especially like stay-at-home moms like myself, the cooking, the cleaning, there's more of that than there is of high-value men.
Okay. What about you? Do you think that there's more high value men or the things you bring to the table? Which for you said you would cater to him, rub him, and wash him.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch them.
But what's more
But
common?
I think that if we're speaking statistically, there's more women like in the world,
Right?
Okay.
Possibly. So I would say women because there's women that are unnoticed and they do everything they need to do, but they might not have a man.
Okay. And then going back to you, Miss Columbia, because you said that you think there's more high value men than women that are smart, spiritual, working on themselves and entrepreneurs.
It depends because for you, what is high value? Is about money or about your?
Well, I'm asking you the question. You're the woman. You're supposed to attract the guy, right?
Yeah.
Do you
For
think
me,
money-
high value is everything. It's
Okay.
everything.
Okay, but do you think men look for
now
that?
in the society, the guys have more power.
You think so?
Yeah.
Again, that's not the okay. That's a
I
whole other
disagree.
conversation. The question is, so you still think that that high value men are more common than what you bring to the table? Which, to
don't-
remind you, was being smart, spiritual, work on yourself, and an entrepreneur.
I don't compare that.
That's the question,
Because
though.
it's not a competition, you know?
What if I told you we're all competing on Earth?
It's not a competition.
That's life. You compete right now as a model, don't you, with other women that are models?
Yeah, but if I have a relationship, I don't compete with my partner.
You do realize that if you have a high value man, by default, you're taking him away from another woman, which is competition. Every single girl here at this table thinks they deserve a high value man. So if you actually do get one, you are competing.
Ooh, bars.
Correct.
Ooh.
Myron, I had a question.
Gotcha, bitch. All right. Anyway, this is crazy. All right. So, like, okay. So we're gonna go back to you. We're gonna go ahead and put this guy in the calculator. So just max it out with money. What age range do you want him to be?
Like 30 to 40.
30 to 40 years old. Do you care about race?
Yes.
Okay. What does he got to be?
Not white.
I'm guessing black.
No, I like Indian
Spanish.
men, I like Hispanic men, I like black men.
You'll
But
take an Asian guy?
oh,
Okay, that's a no.
it depends.
Okay, so she'll go Hispanic and black. You know what? You'll let's give her Asian as well. Fuck it. All right.
Konnichiwa.
Okay. You said height. She said 6 foot bare minimum.
Yes.
Okay. And then do you
You
care
might
if
as
he
well
owns
take
or rents?
Asian off if that's what you're gonna select.
Do you care if he owns or rents? Well,
I
Asian
don't-
also counts
I
for
don't-
Indian. That's why I put it there. Because you said you did
Does
an Indian guy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't really
it
care
does. India
about
is in Asia.
owning or renting.
Okay, you don't
Asia's a
care.
continent.
Care about education?
I mean, if they're a high valued man, why would I care about their
You don't care. All right. And then can he be obese? No. All right.
Sorry, Mo.
All right. Now, can you be married or not?
It's a safe space, sis. You ain't got a cap.
Can you cash too?
I mean,
Say hell no.
Let her answer, ladies. Can he be married? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And just so you guys, ladies, know, this includes the EO Census Bureau and the National Center
Girl.
for Health Statistics. So this is the most accurate assessment of men. So you still think that you are more rare than a high value man, right?
You said what?
The traits you bring to the table you think are less common.
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's see statistically speaking right now.
Let's
Hit-
go.
Delusion score.
Not the score.
I feel like this is
5 out
rigged.
of 5 cat bag.
Oh my
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You scored a perfect 5 out of 5 cat bags. So
job.
the reality, ladies, right? This is very interesting because all of you think that you qualify for a high value guy, but yet everything that you guys said that you bring to the table, a girl next to you probably said that they can do as well as other girls that we've asked on the show.
Yeah.
So the reality is, if you're all chasing the same guy, right? What makes you think you qualify when you're all bringing the same thing to the table?
That part.
But it's also about like the connection you have with the person.
Yeah.
You can't just go to some random guy and be like, "Oh,
Personality.
you're a high value man. Let me date you." Like you have to have some connection. With
It has
the
to be
There has to be
organic.
foundation.
Okay. but
Foundation.
What I'm trying to
Approval.
say is that there's not enough of them to go around, yet all of you want them.
He gonna choose somebody.
And then you think, oh, I'm special because I bring this stuff to the table, whatever. Statistically speaking, your guy that you want is rarer than you are.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Probably why I'm single.
There you go.
But it's funny, right? You make a connection, right? But connection is going to be built if the person wants you. So, for example, if you're all doing the same
Mhm.
stuff, how can he connect with you versus her? So
Mhm.
the connection is kind of like a
But
mute
it's
point.
more than just what we said, though.
That's the whole point. It's not enough.
But I asked you to name. I asked you to
stand
name
out?
what you bring to the table, and all of you guys pretty much named the same things or things that men didn't care about.
Yeah, thing is, how do you stand
Oh,
out?
I'll cater to him. I'll cook for him. I'll clean for him.
So what do men care
okay,
about?
that's cool.
That's what I was. That's my
Hold on,
question.
hold
Literally.
on.
I had a question.
Hold on, hold on.
Hmm?
Not you, but I was going to get to it. What you said, being independent, respect, loyalty, a lot of girls can bring that to the table. And then on top of that, men that are high status don't care if you're independent.
At all.
Your money doesn't affect me.
But see, I had a question as far as that. But as far as why would a man want to, like, what if you had a woman that had nothing? Why would you want a woman that literally, if a woman that has nothing, you're a high value man, you know that she would only be with you for your money.
They can
She can't take care of
them.
herself.
Can I answer it?
Not true.
You know, it's very interesting because when I asked you specifically, what do you bring to the table? What was the first thing you said?
I said cooperation.
Why'd you say that?
Because a man would like if I can cooperate with the type of lifestyle that he's living.
What's more important, a woman that's cooperative or a successful woman that isn't cooperative?
Okay, I get it.
Thank you.
But no, but
Thank you.
but going back to the
Stop,
original-
stop. You literally answered your question by yourself.
Yeah.
Because you said, why would you want a girl that has nothing? Then I
Because
asked
she's
you.
cooperative. I get it.
I have a question.
I get it.
I get it. They want
She's
someone who's
needy.
dependable.
They want someone who's dependable who they
Yeah.
can lead.
So
City girls up one.
you were asking us.
City girls are down.
So like
City girls down. City girls down.
So like, what would you say? Like, what do you think a woman should bring to the man?
See, this is the scary
Nothing.
part. Because if you ask me what men are supposed to do to attract women, I can list it off systematically.
no.
Well, hold on, let me finish.
Oh, we're talking about
If-
high caliber men.
No, I get that. But my point is that this is the scary part. As a man, right, you have to understand women to attract them. As a woman, however, you don't have to understand men to attract them, which is the scary thing because y'all think you know what men want, but based off your answers, you guys really don't have that much of a clue. Or if you did bring up something, another girl can easily replace it. Like not one of y'all, only one of you guys said being a good mother. Only one of you guys said, none of you guys said not being a hoe. None of you guys didn't say anything about I'm not going to dress or embarrass my man in a certain way. None of you guys mentioned about being indispensable piece for him that he can't necessarily replicate with another girl, right? None of you guys gave any of these examples.
It's
You guys
definitely
gave a
about,
bunch of.
But what
I
would make a
definitely
woman
said-
an indispensable
I
piece?
definitely said
What would make her
respect.
special? What would make her shine from another woman?
I definitely said respect.
Make him feel like he
Okay,
needs
but
you.
any girl can respect
Yeah,
you.
but realistically speaking, if most
the
men,
peace that a woman would bring would make her shine.
Thank you. He
So,
needs to need you.
In a nutshell, let's say you're in a room, right? It's all you guys in a room and one high value guy. Why would he choose you over the next girl? So, for example, you're saying, okay, cool. How do you stand out? How do you get that piece, right? Of adding more value.
Right.
It's simple. Figure out what that man wants and be that for him.
Exactly.
However, what happens is, oh, I'm a bad bitch. I'm independent. So he should want me. No, he's really high value. He doesn't need you. That's the whole point here.
I have 3 cars.
So
Don't be
in terms of
entitled.
room,
Huh?
Don't be
but what
entitled.
if you're a woman that also is able to take care of yourself and you're cooperative? Because I feel like with a lot of high value men, you have to swat away a lot of gold diggers. You have a lot of women that are only going to be with you because they can't take care of themselves. You're a man that can support their lifestyle, can give them a lifestyle that they could never even imagine.
Okay, you want to hear some? You guys might not like this, but I'm just going to say it. All women are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
about-
hold on. No. Stop the
Of
show.
course.
Stop the show. Pay attention to what I just fucking said. Pay attention to what I just
They
said.
had the shovel.
I said all women are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel. What do I mean by this? If a girl is successful, makes $100,000 a year, she
digging
might
her
not
own
be a
hole.
gold digger, but she might not say, "Oh, I want a man that has money," but she's going to want a man that makes more money than her.
I
Let's say a
disagree.
girl
Nobody wants a
that's
bum.
successful, right? She's going to want a guy that's at least on her level, if not better. She might say some bullshit like, "Oh, I want a man that's ambitious. I want a guy that's responsible, a guy that, has his shit together." Translation, I want a guy that has money. These are all very nice ways to put it out that you want a guy that's financially capable. So that's why women look for these things. It's just that some girls aren't as overt about it. So the reality is, the more money a girl makes, she might say, "I'm not a gold digger," but she actually is because she still wants a man at her level, if not better. So I would argue successful women that make a lot of money are actually bigger gold diggers than regular girls that are unemployed because their standards are up.
We have high standards. I was about to go there.
There you go.
I have questions.
And again, I ask the same question.
That's my point.
If your man want you to pay the bills for a week, would you do it?
For a week?
Yeah.
Like we're
Done
both
it.
living, like, again, is he
Yes.
unemployed? Like, what's the
No,
situation
he has
here?
money, but remember, you got money too.
Right.
For a week, would you do it?
Reimburse me.
Why not?
Like, and we're in the household together?
Bro, look,
Nigga, for a week?
Her answers, no. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
The fact that she's
Well,
like asking and all
I'm trying to understand. But no
hesitation.
Do we normally go
Okay.
50-50? Like,
Honestly-
do we normally go 50-50?
No,
I have a question.
You gotta ask questions, qualify it. It should be yes or no. Simple.
It should be
Answer.
given.
Whoa. Stop the
Can I
show.
answer?
Y'all want to know why we don't give a fuck how much money you guys make?
Yep.
Because your answer just told it all. No matter how much money you make, you will never support me.
I
However, stop interrupting. Stop
disagree.
interrupting.
I disagree.
Stop interrupting. No matter how much money a woman makes, she's not going to support her man. Okay? However, if I make a lot of money, I will happily support you because men and women are not the same. When men make money, they say, "Damn, I could raise a family. My girl don't have to work. I'm the man." When a woman makes money, I'm independent of niggas. It's very different when men make money versus when women make money. Okay? And some of you guys said, "Oh, I dated a bum before, blah, blah, blah." Even you support a guy. Why didn't it work? Because women are not designed to provide for a man long term. That's why I'm telling you, ladies.
So men
we don't
are
give a
nice.
shit about your money
I have
because
a
you're not going to
question,
share with us
Myron.
long term anyway.
I have a
Now hold on. Let me
So
just-
men are looking
Yeah,
for
hold on.
reciprocation.
I have questions.
So real quick, right?
Yes.
Just to summarize this for me. So once again, notice added time limits to this payment, right? So let's say, for example, a week. Are you gonna do it?
Okay, what's the situation? Did he get laid off his
Okay,
job?
okay.
Like,
Fuck the situation.
but realistically
Hold on.
speaking, if I ask him, "Oh, I need you to pay the bills for a week," I'm gonna expect him to
Please
look at me
answer
crazy.
yes or no. Are you gonna do it?
Depending on the situation, yes. Depending on the
Okay.
situation.
For a month. Are you gonna do it still?
pay all the bills for a month?
Yeah.
Yes, depending on the situation.
Yo, the answer's no already because she keeps saying depending on the situation.
It depends. Did you just want to not work? Like you just decided, hey, I don't need to work no more. I'm gonna just be a bum. Or did you go through a layoff? Like what's going on in your life? What's the situation for me to not have to pay all the bills?
Here's the difference between a man and a woman. He doesn't care.
I think a man
That's my
should.
point.
If I come
That's
to my
my
man and I say, you need to pay all the bills for a month, I'm gonna expect him like, what's going on? Like,
Yeah, but if the man
did you just
takes
lose your
you-
job? Or
if-
like,
if he's okay,
okay, you just a
But
bum?
wait, if the man takes you as who you are, then it should be reciprocated.
everybody.
Are you saying that?
I don't think
No,
that's
if he
everybody.
supports you,
But I
you
want to
shouldn't
go
have
back
a
to
problem
Myron's point when
supporting
he
him.
speaks as far as like, okay,
That's
but
not
man, I just want to
everybody.
ask you a question because you speak as far as like, okay, women that are like high earners will always want to date men that are either on their level or above us.
Yeah.
But I would say for me, I make more than the average woman. I have no problem dating a man that makes less than me because
You
I
make
already
more money than your guy?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Okay. Is a big part of that because he's physically attractive at 6'8", so you're okay with kind of compromising on that?
He's able to take care of himself. I'm not taking care of no man. Are you able?
Thank you for proving my point.
But
what's the point?
I don't expect the man to take care of me. Realistically speaking, I don't expect the man for me to come in and I don't work. You need to
go
take care of me.
eat and go to have a good time, who pays for it? You or him?
Sometimes I pay. Sometimes he pays.
That relationship ain't gonna last.
Exactly.
That shit ain't gonna last.
Bro,
It's a give and take for
the
her.
point is, you don't do it all the time. That's the whole point here. A man will.
Women are
Give it
not
to me.
built to provide for men long
That's not
term, but
true.
men are definitely
That's
built
not
to
true.
provide for women long term.
That's
When a
not
man
true.
makes money, he's okay with sharing it. When a woman makes money, she'll share it for a given time period.
Period of time.
It definitely wouldn't work. It wouldn't work if the woman is doing more.
But see, here's my question.
It wouldn't
though,
work.
Myron.
That's not true?
I want to kind of go back to my point.
I support niggas.
Where's he at now?
Damn. The man is
Hold on,
lacking.
stop.
The man
Okay,
is
support
lacking.
guys long term?
Yeah, I have
Okay, where are they at now?
in my 6-year relationship
Okay, where's he at now?
in Texas.
Are you, the dude from Dallas that didn't want to move you in?
No, but I just want to ask
It was
something.
not Dallas, it was Texas.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm saying, like, was it the same guy that you had a long distance relationship that didn't want to move you in, and it was a mutual breakup that you described earlier?
Yes.
Okay, so you were supporting him, sending him money.
Yes.
Did you or did you not initiate the breakup?
No, we didn't initiate breakup at
No,
all.
you initiated the breakup. I wrote it down.
Yeah, you did.
But it was like mutual type shit.
No, you initiated
No,
it.
you said you-
Type shit.
Yeah, type shit.
Well, he didn't want long distance. I was ready for it, and he wasn't.
But you initiated the breakup.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so the relationship ended, and you're providing for him.
Yeah.
So that proves my point that women can't provide for men long term.
I'm still providing him. What do you mean?
Are y'all together?
Yeah. No, we're not together.
What?
But am I still providing? Yeah.
So you're sending him money now, even though you're not with him.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So let me get this straight, right? You guys are broken up. You're sending him money. And he still don't want you to move in? Bro, that's crazy.
She's
That's
paying
crazy.
his rent. It's not even about that. It's not even about that.
Yeah.
No,
She's not saying something.
it's about longevity.
Yo,
it's about
it's only
6
sending me money
years.
every month? Move in. I don't know.
So you're sending him money
No.
every month.
We're both trying to help each other grow.
So he sends you money and you send him money.
Yes.
So you guys are breaking even,
Basically.
That's cap.
but y'all are not together.
No.
And you initiated the breakup.
Yeah.
So your own actions prove what I'm saying, that women can't provide long term.
I'm still providing. What are you talking about?
No,
but you're not with him.
He is too, though. He is too.
He's providing to you as well. So y'all are
Not-
basically breaking
not,
even.
Not at the moment.
But he's provided for you in the past.
Yeah.
Periodically.
But I'm providing now.
Something's off. Something's off.
So hold on, you know, how long are you gonna keep doing it for? Rest of your life?
No, until he gets to where he wants to be.
Ah, so it's gonna start eventually.
Oh, you're with him on potential.
But see, this is my
I'm with-
question though.
I'm with him off of I believe in him.
Potential.
Yeah.
I believe.
So what did I say earlier? All women are gold diggers. They just have, some are better hiding the shovel. Didn't I say earlier that ambition and all that
but,
matters?
Okay, but I'm not the one getting money from him. He's getting money from him.
But you're banking that he will give you money in the future and he'll be successful.
No, I don't expect no money from him.
Did you not just say a second ago you believe in him?
Of course I
want to be better for himself.
Yeah, better for himself in what way?
What do you
See,
mean?
women like to beat around the fucking bush.
No, there's
you
no
believe in him
around the
because you think he's going to
bush.
become successful.
Yes, and I want him
Even
to
if he
be that.
doesn't.
Yeah.
But I have a question, Myra.
Hold on,
She would not be investing in him if she did not know for a fact or have a heavy belief system, which you just said a second ago. that
She's
he's gonna be
letting him
successful.
prove himself.
I'll tell you what, you don't believe in her. Hold on,
She's
go ahead.
letting him prove
Go ahead, go ahead.
himself.
Thank you.
Yo, this is crazy. Women
I
are
just want to
delusional.
say, hold on.
This is wild.
Wait. Go ahead.
I just want to say that my relationship before this one with my fiance, I gave the guy so much fucking money and I got broken up with at the end. It wasn't fucking worth it. He made me feel like shit. And my fiance, it's nice to feel like you deserve something. It's nice to feel like, hey, wow, he's helping me out with this. Like, I must be doing something right. I must be, you know, it makes him feel good and it makes me feel good, especially if the man is high value and you have something to bring to the table. It shows. It shows both ways.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well, she's giving her example, but the reality is most girls don't want to support a man.
I got a question.
I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, but
yo, City Girls down bad. That's all I got to say.
I have two things. So, back to her. If they've been together for 6 years and she's been contributing for 6 years, I doubt that he's going to be successful. So I don't think she's waiting on him to be successful.
She just said a second ago, I believe in him.
We
can believe. You could
but it's been 6 years. You know what I'm saying? So your point is what I'm getting at. I'm not getting at what she's saying. I'm saying it's been 6 years. I don't think that she's hanging on to him being successful and making her rich or whatever.
She's playing her part.
Exactly.
For what?
Yeah.
But what are you getting in
Because she
return?
has love for
Because I
him.
had love for him and I've been with him for 6 years.
What does he do for you?
What does he do for me?
It doesn't have to be done to her.
My question is, what does he do for you? Like, I want to know. Out of
Pen pal.
curiosity.
Everything. He'd be there for me.
Pen pal.
Why is he
Emotionally.
Emotionally.
Sometimes it's not what about
She's
it's how he makes you feel.
She is satisfied.
Yo, my nigga's a paid therapist.
But
get on the phone. Yo, you feel sad right now? Send me some money. Send me some money, bitch. Send me some money right now.
Here's the
But
reality.
if they're on the same level,
had a question.
then
Hold on.
emotionally they're on the same page.
No, because here's the thing: they're not on the same page. Because when I asked her earlier, "What's your relationship status?" she gladly said, she pretty much said single.
I am single.
So okay, so that means by default, you saying that you're single, you're not with him. And since you're not with him, I think a big part of the reason why you're not with him is he can't support you, which is why you initiated the breakup.
No, you're
saying
assuming
one thing.
that. You're assuming that.
Your actions speak louder than words. You can say
No.
whatever you want,
Why
but your
is-
actions show that you ain't with him now.
No, but
If you was really that guy, you would be with him.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Yeah, you're jumping.
Hold on, real quick.
I'm using logic and
How-
common sense.
Real quick.
There is no logic.
On the
There
couch.
is-
You got a point?
Yeah, I was saying, y'all saying that women can't provide for you long term, but you say you don't care if a woman got money or not.
Thank you.
Because men want to take care of a woman. That helps them feel like a man. Like
I
y'all
mean,
don't
we
want a
got
woman to take care of you long term.
Well,
So why
first
y'all
off,
asking
What does
us
that
that?
have to take away from? What's your point?
So why y'all asking us that if that's not what you guys want?
Is to prove that you guys don't know what men want.
It's
That's
'cause
why I asked
women-
that question, because a lot of you guys gave things that you find attractive in men, but,
But
we
we're
don't
not
necessarily
mind
find attractive.
readers. Men want someone that's dependable.
Hold on,
We're
hold on,
not mind
hold on.
readers.
I said
Yes,
that.
girl.
We're not mind readers.
You know what's funny?
So I
Hold on,
can,
no. You know
I
what's
can
funny?
assume.
You know what's funny? The man you want. Do you know what he wants?
Yeah.
No.
But your answer's clearly not.
You don't.
Mind reader.
So what if you ask the question to the man that you want? What does he want? You think he would tell you?
No, he wouldn't tell me.
Okay.
See,
I'm gonna go
notice
there.
how she had a cop out. Oh, we're not mind readers.
I had a
Like,
question.
men have
Because
to
he wouldn't
understand.
tell me.
Hold on. Men have to understand women to get them. Why shouldn't you understand men to get them?
Because even if I
Y'all
try to
don't be
understand, I wouldn't be meeting his level of mentality.
You know what's funny?
Hold on. Explain that.
His level of mentality is too perplexed and intricate for me
What?
to understand. What?
It's common sense.
What?
No, some
Hold
people
on.
have a whole nother
Doesn't
level
have to
of
say a word to you. It's
deception.
like, yo, what does my man do? Watch action. What does he do for a living? It's simple. It's common sense.
not if the person is complicated, then they're meeting needs.
What if I
that
told
are
you that men are
perplexed.
far simpler than women are?
Yeah,
I agree.
definitely.
Basically, you're saying modern men, but not every
Men
man.
in general, since the beginning of time, have been very simple. It's women that are complex.
If you really cared about that man, he would talk. You're like, you know what? He wants this, this, and this. He does this for a
That's
living,
crazy.
does that for a living. It's simple. Cool. My man needs this.
Somebody
It's
else
not-
was trying to say something before
Are
she
y'all,
just.
It's
are
just
y'all
simple,
really
man.
in this
I
generation?
forgot what I was gonna say.
'Cause
I
don't
was
think
kind of going back to what she said about how she's dated a man and she gave him money and like he never gave her shit, but then she met her fiance. But it kind of like goes back to what you guys were saying about how men don't care about finances or anything like that.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I've learned like along the way that when you do too much for a man, that's like kind of when they take advantage of you. They take like
And
you
it-
you can't be a woman trying to play a man's role basically because you demasculine them and it kind of like
they use you.
Yeah.
Something.
Okay, well, let me add. Okay,
I have something to add.
with that, okay, let's say I get with a girl, right? And she never liked me in the first place, and she just takes my money and ends up breaking up with me and everything. Whose fault is that?
I mean, that's your fault.
Oh, so if you go with a guy and he's a bum,
I
Hold on, stop.
I'll take accountability. for
Okay,
that.
so because you were trying to say, oh well, you know, it's like the guy you just emasculated, blah blah blah. No, that's on you because you picked the wrong guy.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't disagreeing.
not
I'm
really.
saying like you
No,
can't
not really.
you can't
No,
play a man's
no.
role and expect a man to be a man. You can't do that.
No, that's what
Something
she's
to add.
saying.
I have a question, Myra.
Hold on.
I've been trying to add this for a minute.
Okay, all right.
So I was just gonna say that y'all are saying like men don't care about women's money or whatever, but like aren't men supposed to be the providers? Is that not how society has been set up? And biologically, a man is supposed to be the provider. So
It
I'm gonna be
shouldn't
looking
be.
at you like provide because that's what your job is. And then the woman's job is
shouldn't
to
be.
add, make the house a home, and then turn the kids into a family and all of this and that. So
it should.
Is that a question?
What are you
no,
arguing?
but that was a comment. It was. I wanted to interject.
No.
My interjection was that men are supposed to be the
So your girl
providers.
always said.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
So,
be. So men want.
why
someone
would a
who's
man care
dependable.
about a woman's money if
Oh.
you're supposed to be the
Someone gets
provider as a
Yeah.
man?
It
But
shouldn't.
see, I have my
That's
question.
my
So you get it?
comment.
No,
So
That's
you
my
get it?
I
comment.
still have my question.
It
All right.
shouldn't
Okay.
be.
No, okay. I just wanted just a question in a sense as far as when you're saying all women are gold diggers. But again, we're living in a society where women have the potential to make more than men do, especially when you have things like affirmative action. You have systems in place to make sure that women are being compensated as much as men, if not more.
Okay.
So realistically speaking,
All right.
as a woman, if I'm making more than the average man, I have to understand if I'm looking for a man that is making as much as I am or more, I'm shrinking my dating pool as that. And if I'm looking for him not to have kids, I'm looking for him to be over 6 foot, my dating pool is just slowly shrinking. So I have no problem dating a man that makes less money than me.
Okay.
Because I just know, realistically speaking, I have a higher chance with being in a successful relationship or finding a partner because he with a man that's going to make less money
All right.
than me.
So see what you did there? You used some critical thinking skills and you pretty much figured out that, yo, my wants are pretty high. There's not enough guys to go around that get what I want, so I have to bring my standards down. Congratulations. That's you. Most women will not settle.
I have a comment. And good luck with them. Go be a single for the rest of your life.
That's why we're in the situation that we're in, where a lot of women think that they qualify for a man that is way out of their league, but every other girl wants him and they don't get him. And then they get mad. Like, why can't I find a guy that makes 100K per year? Well, there's not enough to go around.
Yeah,
Every
be
other girl wants him.
realistic.
And then a guy that makes a lot of money,
He's not gonna want me. I'm not an Instagram model. Like
Facts.
realistically,
Facts.
speaking,
They don't want Instagram
Okay,
models.
I'll be
They
honest,
want to go in that thing.
I have dated men that were like, you know, high value to say or made more
Yeah.
money than me.
You fuck
And-
men.
No, I have dated men that made dated. I work in corporate America. They're all around me.
Yeah. Okay.
But as far as
I got a
dating,
question. All right, can I say
I already knew how it was. These were men that are good.
Oh.
I'm gonna be one of many. These are men that can get any woman that they want.
That's facts.
I already know. Like,
But here's the thing. You get that, but a lot of girls don't.
Oh, I don't.
She knows her place.
Hold on,
Other
I know
people
my
don't know
place,
their role.
realistically speaking.
If they don't know their role,
role,
then they won't play their position.
What the fuck?
Well,
if you knew better, you do better.
Well, I would say that you don't know your role either, but that's fine. Somebody has some? You have some, right?
Yeah, I just feel like as we're not in back in the days where men are providers.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know
Your
what I'm saying?
parents
They
don't
need to be-
pick
Okay.
our
like,
spouse.
That's just not it.
Okay.
As far as like society nowadays,
Okay.
I feel like it should be equal.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
Men
Well,
should not be the only providers.
all right.
I disagree.
Women should also bring something to the table.
Okay.
Because back then, yeah, men were providers, but
Okay.
women weren't allowed to have jobs.
Okay, well, here's
but
the
now
thing.
that we have jobs, I don't feel like men should be the only providers.
Okay, how you
Can I add
feel
something
and
now?
what should or could or would is one thing, but we got to deal with reality. What is the reality is that women are biologically hardwired to want men that make more money than them and have more status than them. So you can say, yo, it shouldn't be this way, but we're all human and attraction isn't a choice.
Can I add
You could
something
say
into-
men and women should be equal, but it doesn't operate that way. Do you want a guy that is your height?
I have something.
Hold on,
though.
stop. Do you want a guy that's your height?
I'm just saying.
Answer the question. Do you want a man that's your height? Or preferably not taller, right?
Oh, I'm taller.
Okay. Do you want him stronger than you?
Yeah.
Do you want him to be more competent than you? Smarter than you, being able to lead you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want him to make more money than you, preferably? If you had a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing about what you want is equal. Duh.
But that's what I want. That's not what I'm saying.
But that's what all women want, is what I'm trying to say. You're not that special. All women have the same requirements of men. Typically, they'll look for the same traits.
Myron, you know most
We're
women
not
are
that
delusional.
different. That's what I'm trying to say. She's trying to say it should be equal, but her own attraction triggers are not equal at all. She wants a man who's superior to her.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Did I not just describe traits that are superior to yourself?
No, you didn't.
The fuck?
Yo.
Roll it back.
Myron, where you going? Stop saying Myron.
Yo.
Okay, can I say something now?
No.
Myron, come back.
Hold on.
Somebody want to say something. Drops, Mike. I want to say something.
I was saying, Myron, you know most women are delusional. You know most of us live in a state of delusion. We're brainwashed.
Amen.
False reality is what we call this.
Feminism. We're brainwashed by this independent women. Boss
Social
bitch,
media.
bad bitch,
Not-
I'm a bad
not-
bitch.
and I would just
shit.
say realistically speaking, all feminism
No. So let's hear your point real
Most
quick.
women are hit.
Nothing is wrong with
I
it
had a
though.
point to
If you want to
make.
do it, what you want to do.
Go ahead.
But
Go
at the
ahead,
end of the day,
let her
you know,
finish. Let her
wait.
finish.
I'm
Let her
wait.
finish.
Go ahead.
My point was, if you have a child right now, and the baby daddy don't want that baby, who gonna take the baby?
Period.
Who gonna take the baby? Please,
Period.
somebody tell me.
The mother.
The mother, because we're more
caretaker.
accountable, because it's not equal.
You know
Things
what?
are not equal.
No,
A man's
they're
not gonna
not.
take that baby
No,
unless
it's not.
something happens that they have to.
Still ain't gonna do it.
Well, let's remember the court system.
Most of the
It's
time.
not-
I'm not saying every time. I'm
I was
saying
about to say,
most of the time.
I don't
Most
have
of the
a-
time.
I don't have a baby, so
Exactly.
I
So
don't
I'm not like coming at you or nothing. I'm just saying, like, in general speaking, if that was a situation where we want to be equal to, there's no equality.
There is no equality.
right.
There's no
but
equality.
in my situation,
Okay.
I have no child. So
Nah, but
Just
also,
saying,
let's just say
general
this way.
society.
A lot of men take
I
risks.
got you.
And a lot of men take risks women wouldn't take.
I just hope that for the rest of your life, you take care of all your men, okay? All right.
Take care of you, baby. Take care of you.
What am I? What, Myron really walked off? Where'd he go?
No,
Yeah,
he'll be
yeah,
back. Okay, Cam says, asking
It's
for a
our show
friend.
now.
He needed
Question,
a moment.
ladies. A man that's a 10, but he has no car. What do you rate him 1 out of 10?
1.
Okay. Question for the men. She's a 10, has 3 kids, 3 different daddies. What do you rate her just for the latest reaction?
But you said she's a what?
Zero.
A girl?
We'll give her a
For
negative
real.
1.
For real.
But wait, why he don't have a car? Like, did he just get into a wreck? Like, what's going on? Why he got no car?
Wait, fuck the
Okay, we got Stanley says,
specifics.
question for Myron and Fresh and ladies. What's your thoughts on the whole Michael Irving situation where he lost his job because a woman accused him of, that's not for this show, bro. We'll cover that in
Okay, I don't even know what
one-on-one.
happened.
Austin Wright says, hey fellas, love the channel. Have been making some massive changes thanks to you guys. I'd love to see a book list from you. Favorite books for financial management, investing, etc. We'll cover that on Monday Mondays.
Yeah, this not.
Lalo says, ladies, would you rather have your man sleep around or spend his money on another girl?
What?
What?
I got
Okay, ladies, would you
Sleep around.
his
rather
money on
have your
another
man
girl.
sleep around with other girls or spend his money on a different girl?
Spend his money on.
You gotta ask me first.
What'd
I'm
you
gonna say, if I had to choose between the two,
Yeah.
you better spend that money on some other bitch. Because if you get some other bitch pregnant, I'm gonna kill you and the baby.
Okay, so you take the money being spent.
The baby's
What about you?
Baby.
Not the baby.
Everybody.
Baby's not.
Spend the money.
Double
Spend the money?
homicide.
Yeah, I think it's a stupid question.
For you?
Shut up.
Money because there's no emotional attachment.
You think so?
I believe so.
But either with a man
For you?
just smashing,
I
there's no
mean,
emotional
if he's
attachment
sleeping, like,
either.
am I watching? Like, am I
It's
involved
for
in
them.
this?
No,
Like,
it's separate.
She's kinky. Oh, you like that too?
Yeah,
I'm a little weird over here.
Kinky girl.
Don't kick shit.
That's why you wearing that cheetah print.
So you want him to be with other girls?
Okay, like, am I watching or like, am I
No,
involved in
you're
it?
not watching shit.
Oh, he just go sleep with other
Yeah,
girls?
yeah.
Or
Bring you
spend
back
his
to
money.
clap.
I'd rather him just like, okay, again, why you spending the money on the other girl?
Bro,
like, is she,
just answer
do
the
she-
question, yes or no?
Depends.
You know, you go ahead.
I don't accept
The
that.
question was
No, I don't accept that. I don't negotiate that.
no.
Neither.
Yeah, she said
No, I
neither.
don't. No, I don't have to accept that.
Either yes or no.
No, no,
For men
I don't
sleeping-
accept
Let me
that.
ask you a better question. Okay, hold on. Do you want a high value guy?
Say it again?
Do you want a high value guy?
Yeah.
You do. Okay. Do you think you can negotiate with a high value guy?
No.
Okay. Who do you think has the power and control when you're with a high value guy? You or him?
Together. It's a team.
Okay.
She said
The
partner.
answer is actually he has the power, not you. So I mean, if anything,
it's not my situation. I don't want to have a guy that tell me what I have to do or what I have to think,
That's
or
why
what
you're
I have
single.
to feel.
That's why you're single.
Okay.
You know,
She wants her own mind.
Okay, well,
maybe.
No, that's why.
Well,
Maybe.
But here's the thing: if you're with a guy like that,
But
they're
you
gonna be
ask-
masculine, and they're gonna expect you to have certain. You know, you're gonna have to follow him.
Yeah, but the question is that
It's a degrading question.
I don't accept that.
You don't accept either one.
No.
A guy cheating on you, or
This is my position.
You know what's funny about this, right? This happens all the time behind your back. You would never even know.
Mhm.
So this actually happens a lot of times. So we're just
Not
saying,
all the time. Not all the time.
I'm telling you right now, it
Not
happens
all
all
the
the time.
time.
Some men actually do not cheat. I think it's possible for some men to just not cheat.
All right.
No, everybody are
let
the
me,
same.
Let me. This
To
is
each his own.
gonna be uncomfortable, but I'm just gonna have to say this. What do you think is more common, a high value man or you?
Say it again. Can you speak slowly, please?
What is more common, you or a high value man?
Successful man with money, status.
What's more common,
Un
you or
hombre que
him?
tiene dinero.
Both.
Huh?
Both
You can find both.
No.
You can.
What is more common, you or him?
What is more common where?
In the world.
In the world.
You, a girl like you, or him?
¿Qué es más común? Un hombre.
Yo entiendo. I understand, but I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know.
I'll
I don't
answer it
have
for
the
you.
answer.
I'll
I
give
don't
you the
have the
answer.
facts.
I'll give you the answer.
You know.
You
I
are more common.
I don't like to talk about anything about I don't know.
Okay,
You know.
well, I will tell you, you are more common, not him. He is rare, you are not. Because here
He can choose another girl. I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. You can choose another
You
girl.
know, I
What-
don't need to accept that because I love myself. So I have to accept the things that I don't like it because I can be by myself.
It is.
I prefer to stay by myself than accept that
Okay.
shit. You
Okay.
know?
So you would prefer to stay by
I don't
yourself
need that.
than have a man?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
cool.
as long as you're okay with that.
That's
but
fine.
The reality is you're 31 years old. Okay.
I don't care the
And-
reality.
No,
You ask me what I think.
Okay, but I'm telling you, what you think might not be the best way to think given your circumstance. You're 31 years old. You have a profession that a lot of guys might say, I don't know. So you don't really have the power to negotiate with a higher status man. It's his way or the
Baby,
highway.
the power is not only about the money, it's what is in your mind. You know?
That sounds great, but you're not going to date a homeless guy with a great mind.
You
What
would
you
be
say?
homeless if you had a great mind.
Yeah, like you can say
Right.
that. That sounds great, but you're not going to date a bum.
The
with
man
a great
will
mind.
lead the relationship, basically. The man will lead.
Hold on, just let her talk.
This conversation, the man will lead. Period.
So no, for you, none of these.
No.
All right, she's single. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're okay with being single, but that mindset is not conducive to finding a higher status man, is what I'm trying to say.
If I am in a relationship, I don't accept that. I don't negotiate that.
Then they're just going to get a younger, more attractive girl that will accept that, and you'll be single.
Well, I just have a question. How
No,
much?
like, I don't think
how
women
much-
understand. Like, yo, ladies, when you're with a guy that's high value, who you all think that you deserve, by the way, there's no negotiating. It's my
There's
way
not.
or the highway. He's gonna have other bitches.
You gotta get with it.
He's gonna have other women.
Let's do it.
And that's how it goes.
Straight up.
Let's do it.
I've been there.
Like,
I've
they're
been there.
not gonna sit there and be like, oh, like, what do you think about this and blah blah blah. If he does that, you should thank God. But most of the time, they're just gonna lie to you.
That's why
Yeah.
I am a spiritual.
And
That's
they
why I'm a
can get
spiritual.
higher
I like a spiritual guy.
She's gonna cast a spell on him when he doesn't act right. That's why she's spiritually in tune with him.
Yeah, you're gonna be in tune and find a way.
If I only
That clown's gonna come
choose-
chase you.
if I
say ridiculous shit like that.
if
Like,
I only choose a man only for the money, for sure I have to negotiate that. But I don't choose a man only for the money.
oh, what do you want?
You know,
What do you want then?
a good heart, a good feelings.
Spiritual energy.
You know,
pure soul.
Yeah.
Will you date a man that makes less money than you?
Say it again.
Will you date a man that makes less money than you?
No.
And a man with money's gonna have multiple women. I can't even lie. Like,
Yeah, but
money,
no,
it's gonna have
no, but you know something.
You know something.
Hey.
Now the people is working in both things. You can work in your spiritual lifestyle and in your money too. Why not?
So you need both.
So you can't.
Yeah, why not?
So you need even more then.
Why not?
So she needs even more.
So you want a guy with money that's gonna sit there and negotiate with you?
Say it again.
Man,
yeah.
But it's a headache. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna move on. Like,
what do you?
I'll just be honest with you. You don't qualify for the man that you want. I'm just gonna say it straight up.
You don't know me.
No, based off
You
your
don't know
actions,
me.
and I don't have to know you. I know that you have
You
certain
don't know
habits
me.
and mannerisms. You don't qualify
You
for the man
don't
that you
know
want.
me.
I don't have to know you. I'm telling
Okay.
you, you don't
Okay,
qualify
boss.
for the man that you want.
Okay, boss.
I won't lie, you're pretty annoying.
Yeah,
like even before the show, you're pretty annoying. You're mid in Miami.
You are annoying too.
You're 32. You can't
And what
speak-
happened?
what happened?
What happened if I am 32?
You're old as fuck.
There's a girl that's 22 that doesn't behave like you. Is the point?
I don't care if I am 32.
The man cares.
Oh,
they are 32.
So bad. So many guys
She don't want a man.
want
so
to stay with me.
No, they want to fuck you.
Maybe, maybe.
Okay, and they don't want to do
Maybe.
anything else.
Maybe.
mine. Like that's a problem.
Maybe.
They just want to use you for sex and nothing else.
I don't need your approval.
Oh, I'm telling you how men
I don't need your opinion.
I'm telling you how men think.
Oh shit.
Because here's the thing. I'm multimillionaire. He's a multimillionaire. All my friends, multimillionaires. We all think the same. We don't take girls seriously like you. We have sex with y'all and never tell you the truth. You're never gonna get wiped. That's the truth.
Don't.
You're insufferable.
You disrespect the woman.
What?
You disrespect the woman.
I'm telling you the truth.
You disrespect the woman.
Women like you don't get wiped up.
You don't know me.
You're old. You're old and you have bad habits.
Marie.
She's saying a woman like
What
her
do you
can still
want?
get wiped
I
up,
cry
though.
because
No,
you
don't
say
have to
I am
cry.
old?
I'm just telling you. The
What
man
do you
that you
want?
doesn't want you.
You want to cry because you say I
I'm
am
not
old?
crying. You are
so
old.
what?
You are old.
I feel very good.
It doesn't matter how you feel.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're old.
I don't
Can we
care what
ask
you
y'all how old
say.
y'all are?
Huh?
I don't
Yeah, how
care
old
what
are
you
y'all?
say.
Yeah, because I want to call someone old.
Yeah.
How old are you?
So
what does that have to do with
It
anything?
don't matter. How many kids y'all got?
So-
And
Men
all
age
y'all
don't
with
matter.
baby moms.
Hey, moms.
Men age
I
don't
mean,
matter.
since you want to know,
I want to know.
I'm 33. Okay. But here's the thing: men, if we do the work, age like wine. Women, age like milk.
like wine. Yeah. you're right.
I think it depends on the women. You should have seen my woman up. I was rough in middle school.
Look, there's a
I'm
reason why
30.
it's called Forever 21 and not Forever 31. Okay? Like, let's keep it 1,000. Like, yo, men since the beginning of time have preferred women between 18 and 24. This isn't my opinion.
18.
Where
This
this
is a
thing
fact.
now? Because they be trying to be all weird.
This is a fact.
Let's not even get on
Period,
that.
yeah.
Like, men prefer younger women. It's been this way since the beginning of time. It's biology. This isn't even my opinion. This is a fact. Forever 21, not Forever 31.
The majority will say you're correct.
No, that is true.
This
That
is
is
a
very true.
biological
No,
fact.
like
Men
literally,
want
like
younger
men want
women.
younger
It's
women.
a
They
biological
do.
fact. Like,
Women are
Literally.
beautiful when they're younger.
So we've discovered you want to be single for the rest of your
Women are
life.
beautiful.
just
girl.
ain't that. That's
Thank
right.
you, because
Cool.
I'm telling you, the guy that you want ain't gonna sit there and negotiate or tolerate that. That's all I'm telling you. Like,
So when do you guys settle down? Is there an age preference, or do you settle down with the 22-year-olds that you think is hot?
55 years old, they'll probably settle down.
I mean,
What is a
what do you? What your
22-year-old
question is,
offer
when
you?
do we settle down?
I mean, you guys still doesn't matter. Your preference is still like your body, your age thing is still preference on sex. You just want to fuck something that's young because it looks nice. It's still just a tight
No, a
hole.
younger person
You're
is
still just wanting to
dependable.
fuck.
A younger person is more teachable.
Men never grow
A
up.
younger
You guys
person
at
is more-
55 still want to fuck a 22-year-old.
It's true. It's moldable. They're moldable.
Is
The
it
younger
true?
you
Let me
are,
ask you a question. How about this?
And they're
When
easier
you
to
were
motivate
18,
too.
did you want to find a man? Were you looking to find a man when you were 18?
Hell
Did I
no.
ever go for the older ones? No, we were scared of them.
No. But no. Did you look for a man seriously when you were 18?
No.
Why not?
I was worried about finding myself.
Okay, you were worried about finding yourself. We know what that means. But okay, why didn't you want to find a guy at 18?
I don't want a guy at 18. I didn't have one at 18.
Okay, but why didn't you aggressively pursue one? Can you tell me why?
Worried about myself.
Living
Not worried
life.
about men.
You were living life,
Living life.
Definitely.
right?
I have children.
You
Still
got
live
other
life.
stuff to worry about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you were at your peak at that point, and you didn't pursue a man, right?
Yep.
Okay, so why do you want a guy at his peak to go ahead and settle down and pursue a woman?
Gotcha. No, not gotcha. I didn't answer quick enough.
Because here's the thing: men peak later on in life.
If you peak later, why do you chase something that's younger? You don't peak something that's with you.
because women
Because
peak when they're younger.
men-
Because when he was that age, he didn't have
Yo,
those
can y'all
things
shut up
to,
and let me
like-
answer the question? Because she asked me, not y'all.
First of all, chill.
Well, I'm telling you,
Excuse
just
me?
interjecting.
Who are you talking to?
To you. Yeah.
No, you're
told
not.
me shut up.
It's our show. Don't tell us to chill.
I'm saying chill.
To who? Not to us.
I am.
Fuck out of
You,
here,
you
nigga.
need to chill, bro. You need to chill. If anything, don't forget where you at.
Wait, this is Fresh Castle?
You said
I mean,
what?
fresh is up to you. You call it.
She could chill.
Yeah, you need to chill. You need to chill, man. Don't forget where
Like,
you
y'all
at.
got offended so easily, like, because I said chill. You telling me to shut up? You
Yeah,
can
shut
say,
up.
Hey, I'm talking.
Hey, listen,
we're talking, bro.
Let's chill. All right. I finally
It's hard,
can be
Joy. You look, yes.
relax. Chill.
Just relax.
All right, D.
I have a
We'll give
question.
you,
though.
I'll give you a point to. I'll give you a chance to say what you want to say here in a
Chill the fuck
second.
out.
Just relax for a second.
All right, nose ring. But damn bull
Anyway,
there, man.
going back to what I was saying. Men want younger women. That's how it is. Women want older men. It just works that way. The average distance between men and women, typically in marriages, is 7 to 10 years.
I'm not saying your statistic's wrong. My father is with a younger woman, so.
So what are you arguing?
So what's the point?
It's not an argument. It doesn't make sense on why it's not an argument. So we're not going to argue with you guys. You're right.
The fuck?
I thought she was just asking you, like,
I was
when
asking
would
the same. I
y'all
wasn't
settle
arguing
down?
it.
Yeah.
When do you guys grow up?
I answered the question.
Reasonable age. I mean, at what age with a like a?
What age do you guys quit chasing young women?
So ultimately,
Hold on, stop.
Do you get older and keep
Stop.
chasing younger?
See, this is what I'm talking about when I say women lack critical thinking skills. You asked me, why aren't you settling down? And then I went ahead and rephrased and said, why did you find a guy when you were at your peak? And you said, oh, I was finding myself and, having fun in life. And then I went ahead and responded, well, we're doing the same thing because we're at our peak now.
I have a question.
See what I'm talking about when I say y'all just be, you guys hear us, but you don't
Selective
listen?
hearing?
Yeah, you don't
Structured
listen.
criticism is
You
what
don't
your
listen
strong
to
subject
understand.
is,
See,
though.
you're just talking while I'm talking. That's the problem. You don't listen to understand. You're just hearing me and you're kind of like, oh, well, why? You didn't answer the question. I actually did answer the question. I just wanted to give you an example of what it comes like. You didn't want to settle down when you were 18. Why should I settle down when I'm 35 or 40, 50 when I'm at my peak?
It's just honestly on why the opposite age attracts.
And,
That's just
here's the other thing too. Women don't understand. Y'all get your value up front. We have to earn our value. You guys are born with beauty and able to get men. You got each of one of you have probably been on a boat before for free.
I
I gotta pay for the boat. So how are you gonna tell me, oh, yo, what you should settle down here, blah 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 blah, when I have to bust my ass and make this money become successful to even be able to be attractive to girls?
But I think that
Women are trust fund babies, men are self-made millionaires. How are you gonna tell me to spend my money? That's how it comes down.
I have a question.
And ultimately, right, if the guy works on himself, he becomes successful, he can choose when he wants to settle down. That's the whole point here.
Why do we have to settle down when we're young? Why were you
Because you
making
have a
point?
limited amount of time to do so.
Biology, your eggs.
Yeah.
It goes well over 30.
As you get older, your chances of finding an attractive man that you actually want go down. That's why I'm telling her at 32 years old, statistically speaking, she's probably going to end up single.
Well, she
because the man that she wants, she no longer qualifies for. That's the truth.
And you ever wonder when a guy has a girl,
No,
right?
that's young
and she gets
things.
older,
That's
and he's
what?
like, you know what? I'm gonna cheat with the secretary that's younger, hotter. Why is that? Once again, they want younger women ultimately. It's sad, but-
So we're wrong regardless. We settle down with you when we're young, and then when we get older, you guys are gonna age with us. You're gonna grow out of us. We're supposed to what? Grow into your grandpa, your dad, your what? Like, what do you
Well,
want from us?
To be
Because
real,
we weren't good enough when we were 15, 16, 17, whatever you said our peak was.
What do you
And
mean
then-
how you're not good enough? You got the relationship. When you were 18 years old, you got the relationship. How are you not good enough?
You just said you left at 33 when you peaked, though. You decided to go for the secretary younger.
I never said that.
It was an example. It was an example.
He's giving an example that men typically want younger women. But if a girl's smart, she gets married when she's young, has children with that man, gets a house from that man, and then she ain't going nowhere
Divorce
because men
court.
don't initiate breakups.
But he's saying that he's still gonna cheat on her with
You
the
be the
hot
main girl.
secretary.
You be the main girl.
They don't initiate breakups because they be cheating.
You still win. You still win though. Divorce court.
You still win. You got the main title.
That's such a way to. That's a lose-lose. You're still
hell
lonely.
no.
Oh, you get a check. I got a check without this.
Are you-
I got less headache with my own peace. with the
Actually, no,
independence.
no, you're not lonely because you have a family, you have children, you have that security, and you're going to get more
And you're
pleasure from
back
a
to
family.
woman raising your kid by yourself with the man who had to dip and got to leave and she got stuck with her
What did
problems.
I just say a second ago?
I don't have kids, so let's hear what you say.
It had nothing to do with kids. I said men rarely initiate breakups, if ever. Women initiate 80% of the divorces.
Yep.
He might cheat on you, but he ain't leaving.
No, he ain't leaving.
And women
He don't
initiate the
cheat. Don't
breakups.
make it Eventually they get tired of being degraded.
But here's the thing, men, even if they're not happy in a relationship, statistically speaking, still stay in the relationship. Women are the ones that break it off, not men.
They'll feed you, take care of
They
you,
tired of the cheating.
watch you, you know.
What?
They tired of the cheating. That's why
Women?
they go ahead and file for divorce.
No, they fought for money.
I ain't never been married, so I don't know. But I'm just saying,
Fantastic.
like,
Well, I
if
do
I
know.
was married,
I did have.
I wouldn't
have
get
a
divorced.
question.
But I feel
You're
like
divorced?
No,
No,
never been married.
I'm telling you why women
Same.
file divorce in general. It's financial.
Okay.
I wrote a book about this. So
Okay, we got some more chats here.
They was getting cheated on.
Chats?
No,
I
the Bronx had something. Go ahead, Bronx. You got something?
They were tired.
I forgot what I was saying anyway because I was trying to actually defend some of your point, but you told me to shut up, so it kind of like left my mind. So
boom, doing them.
All right, keep it to yourself then.
I had a question.
All right, we got some more chats here.
I was keeping it to myself. That's what I said. I forgot what I said.
All right, cool.
All right. Michael, Blackest Panther goes, genuine question for the ladies. Is there any, well, if it comes back to you, let us know. Is there any real benefit to dating a single mother other than for easy sex?
Fuck no. How is that? Oh my God.
I'll keep it 1,000. Nah, you shouldn't take single mom seriously.
Yeah, bro.
No offense.
As a
Why you
woman that
asking
has
to the
dated women,
ladies?
I do not date baby mamas. I'll be very honest with you. No, I don't.
Why
Double
not?
dog.
I just like I can't
You
take
don't
care of no
like
kid.
kids?
I'm not taking
I
care
don't
of your
like
kid.
kids. I don't want to take care of nobody's
But it's
kid.
like realistically
Or
speaking,
man.
if I'm kicking it
I
with
don't
you,
want to take care of nobody's kid.
or we gotta go on a date and stuff, like your child has to come with us. If
No,
we have to be in a
don't bring
situation,
them.
we
Go
living
find a
together.
babysitter.
You have to. I have to move you in with the child. No,
I feel you, baby.
No, period.
I'm just being like.
Damn, even a woman won't date a single mom.
I don't date single moms.
At least she's being honest.
Man, I haven't all busted up. Nah, man.
At least she's being honest.
My
I'm being
daughter can
honest.
she can have herself a little sibling or whatever. I'll date a single father, but that's like really attractive
Because you have kids.
because I have kids. It's attractive
That's the
to
whole
see a
point.
single father.
Well-
like I would date him.
Well, you got to remember that when a woman gets with a single father versus a man getting with a single mother, there's different risks. When a man comes into a woman's
100%.
life, he's expected to provide and protect. You said that a second ago yourself.
Yeah, I did.
So,
Yup.
but, okay, provide and protect for a kid that isn't mine.
And a kid, exactly. Yes.
That's not mine.
So,
So-
it's like that's a decision
A
you
lot
have
of
to
men do
make.
that.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
that's
it's a decision that a man has to make.
Yeah, but it's an L decision is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
argue.
no,
What
it is.
if the
100%.
man already
I'm not
has
disagreeing with
children?
that.
If the man has
I'm not
children,
disagreeing with that.
realistically speaking,
That's like, that's like saying adopting a child is an L.
Tell me what benefit I would derive from taking on a single mother's child from another man. What benefit do I derive?
I mean, the benefit of the woman, first of all, just because somebody has a kid doesn't mean anything. If you go adopt a kid, it's not your kid, so fuck that
That's
kid.
different. I'm choosing
it's
that kid and I
not.
have rights over that
You're
child.
choosing a single mother, so therefore you're choosing the child that comes with the mother.
Yeah, but that's a
Mhm.
negative for me.
No, it's not.
But
You
as
just
soon as
said-
you guys
For
break
him
up, you say
personally,
bye bye
it's
to
a
the kid.
negative.
For
So
you
we can
personally,
move
but not
on.
for every man. There
No,
are some men
for
that will date single mothers.
We can move on.
Okay.
There are.
If a man is attractive and has options, etc., it's not in his best interest to date a single mother. Because logically speaking here, not feelings, logically,
yeah.
If I get with that woman and she breaks up with me, not only do I lose her, but I lose access to the child.
Exactly.
And I have no recourse to see that child again because it's not mine.
Yep.
So it's an L for a man to come in as a single father and take on another man's child.
I mean, it depends.
I have all the responsibility with no authority. I can't discipline that child the way that I want.
It depends.
Huh?
It depends. If you go into a relationship with a single mother and let's say the father is nowhere involved and you
That's
legally
even
adopt,
worse.
you legally adopt the child
better
because
go
that's
find
what you
your
choose
baby
to do.
daddy.
You can discipline that child. You can do whatever you want. That's
No,
your
you
child.
cannot.
Yes, you can.
CPS says otherwise.
No, at the end of the day, they're
I'm a
never gonna
single
discipline
mother.
them.
Oh,
way they
that's
want.
why she's defending it so
No,
hard.
no, no. So you let random men hit your child?
No, I
Why is
don't.
discipline
But
gotta
if I'm
be
with
hating?
someone and
No,
they
no.
legally adopt my child, we get
No, no.
that far to where they legally adopt my child and they're living with me and we get married and we're together for 10 years. Who am I to say that you can't discipline this
So they gotta spend
child?
all that time.
Here's the problem,
10
right?
years?
No.
Goddamn.
I date a single mother. So I'll tell you here's the problem, right?
Mhm.
When,
Stupid.
Let's say you date this guy and he gets into your life. He's there long term. You trust him. He loves your child.
Mhm.
How far is too far? For example, he might say, you know what? He threw water on my jacket. I'm gonna smack him.
Well,
But-
first of all, nobody is supposed to hit a child technically by law.
See, this is the point.
Yeah, I think
But
kids should get smacked.
disciplining a
That
child
discipline
is not just
only
hitting a
goes
child.
so far. So see, ultimately speaking, he has no authority. You have all the authority.
Say
So
no.
that doesn't make
you
any
don't.
sense.
You don't. Disciplining a child is not hitting a child.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Legally, you can go to jail for hitting
Hold
a
on,
child.
hold on. See, I love stop the show.
Yeah.
See here, perfect. Let's say you go with a guy that does believe in beating children. Now he can't discipline the children how he wants because you are the main caretaker. You are the main guardian. So already my ability to raise this child, etc., is already inhibited.
Gone.
So and I'm responsible for taking care of this kid, paying for this kid, etc., and I have zero authority. That's slavery. Responsibility without authority is slavery. So for you, it's great because the guy comes in, you got a man, he's helping you with the kid, blah, blah, blah. But the guy takes on way more risk. So I tell dudes, single moms, don't take them seriously because there's not much ROI for the man.
But what if you can't have kids? Then what?
The fuck?
Okay. Here's the thing. And let's say I can't have kids biologically. I'd be better off adopting my own kid.
Yep.
But what's the difference in between adopting your own kid that was created by someone else and getting with a woman?
Because I have legal rights over that child.
If you legally adopt a child, you have authority.
A lot of single moms will not like that.
Exactly.
And these men
Well,
are not
that's the
adopting
case,
those
See,
but
here's
that's
the
not
thing.
what
Y'all
I'm
are only looking at it
explaining.
from the female perspective and it benefits you. So that's why you're fighting so hard for it. But I'm speaking from another perspective. Put your son in the shoes. Do you want your son to go in that's successful, that's made himself, go take on a single mom that has a kid? He takes all this risk with not much upside?
You can't ask me that because I'm a single mom, so I'm gonna say yes. If you feel like that's
yes,
I would. I promise you I would.
That's fantastic for you to say that. But the point is that there's not much benefit for a man to come in and take in a single mom and her child.
Can I ask a question? Did y'all grow up with your father in the household?
Yes. Yeah.
So you don't know what it's like to have a stepfather?
Nope. No,
Okay,
thank God.
because for a child that grew up with a stepfather, it's important. It's something that fixed the gap.
You know what's better than a
See what
stepfather?
I'm saying?
The biological father.
Yeah.
No.
So-
but
so-
sometimes
no,
a stepfather could actually be a better figure
They
than
can
the
step
actual
together.
biological
They
figure.
But he could, right? But you know what they said?
100%.
Sometimes
He
no.
did something bad.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
You're not my dad. What do we do at that point? I'm not.
You're my dad.
It's like there's no
Nigga.
authority in that scenario. So to me, personally speaking, it's a bad move for a guy.
See, y'all are only speaking
It's
from the
never
female
gonna be the
perspective.
same. Also, a lot of men don't want to overstep boundaries. They don't want to
Okay.
overstep boundaries. With,
No, they can't.
They can't.
Even if they wanted to, they can't.
It doesn't even matter if they've been raising the child for 10 years. A lot of them just still don't feel comfortable. Like, that's still not my position because I did not biologically birth this child.
What about a man? What about a man that is a single father, though? What about a single
So
father?
he's gonna continue craving that
A single
fatherhood,
father
you
is
get
not
me?
the same as a
It's not.
a
A single father, I could actually never see the child.
Here's the thing: a single father is not the same as a single mother because when you come in as a man, right, to a single mother, at some point, if that relationship gets serious, you're going to be expected to take care of that child from a provisioning standpoint and spend money. When a woman comes in, right, and it's a single father, she's not going to be on the hook to take care of that kid financially
Not
like a man will.
financially. What's the difference? I'm sure having to emotionally take care of a child and
but here's the
financially
thing,
take care of a child.
Okay, but again, you still have to expend a lot more as a man coming in, right? When you're dealing with a single mom versus a single woman coming
Not
in with a
necessarily.
dad, right, that already has a child. That kid is probably going to be
Not
taken care of
necessarily.
financially.
You can't, as a single mother, expect a man to just come in and say, "Here you go. Here's this money. Go take care of your kid." Do
You
things."
say
can't-
that,
You
but
can't do
ultimately
that.
speaking, as time passes, that's your man. You gotta provide.
Yeah,
it's simple. So you might say that, but on paper, it's gonna end up happening.
Once things get serious, he will be responsible for
I'll be
provisioning for that
honest,
child.
right? Even me, I grew up with a stepfather, and I will tell you, like at some points, I did not respect my stepfather because he wasn't my real dad. I would tell him, "You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do."
Exactly.
Realistically speaking,
And you're-
I got a real dad. All of that.
And you're assuming that is not involved with the kid. Because if he is, God forbid.
Yeah, then it's even worse.
You're even worse.
Yeah, if the father is in the life, then it's even worse for you as a stepdad. Yo,
Yep.
it's an L to be a
It's a L.
stepdad.
It is.
Period.
It is.
Like
I would tell my stepdad, I'm gonna tell my dad that you put your hands on me. Like I remember all of that.
It's an L, bro.
You're done.
It's an L.
Yeah.
And again, women don't understand this because women take very little risk when they're the mom and the kid is theirs and the man comes in. But you guys don't understand this stuff because you're women. To you, it's all upside. Oh, I got a guy coming in, take care of the kid, help me out. I got a boyfriend now, kind of a stepfather. It's a W for you all the way. But for a man, it's an L. All the way.
Because of the standpoint.
Yeah, well,
men take more risk when they get with single mothers. Period. Like you take way more financial risk, personal risk, liability, etc.
No, I get it.
That's where the
I get it, though.
independence comes into play.
You don't want
at.
to be single, but fuck it. All right, let's go for it.
You said what? You said the independence comes in?
Yeah, you don't want a woman that's independent and has her own stuff or anything like that. I mean, if I'm independent and I have everything that I need on my own and I can take care of my kids on my own, why do I need you to financially support my child?
Okay,
If
so here's the
that's not
problem.
something that you're comfortable doing, that's not something you're comfortable doing. It's not something that I feel like should be an expectation for someone that's in a relationship
But
with a
for
kid.
most women that are single mothers, they do expect that at some point, once they get serious with that man will invest into that child to some degree.
Especially if they're living in the same household. Like
Exactly.
realistically, you you're gonna buy groceries for us and not my child.
I'm not gonna make anybody
So
take
you
care of
tell
my
me, right?
child.
You go to Disney with your family. Who's paying for Disney? You or him?
I mean, if it's for my children, I would pay for my children.
And him?
I mean, if that's the situation, then sure. But if he has his own money to pay for him himself,
So you can
that's
date a
fine.
man that you gotta take care of.
I've taken care of a man, yeah.
For how long?
About 4 years.
Where's he now?
In my phone.
I rest my case, bro.
Yeah. Okay, where we at? And we got 17,000 y'all watching. Yo, let's kill Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter, guys. Come on over to YouTube right now and Rumble. All right, we got over 20,000 y'all watching right now live. So what's the next one here? Okay, Blackest Panther. What do you think a quality man would prefer? A woman, let's say, that lives with. Okay, actually, this is a good question. All right, ladies, what do you think a man would prefer? A high quality guy, all right? A woman that's 24 that lives with her parents under their guidance, or a woman that lives by herself and does her own thing, and why? Let's start at the couch and work our way.
What's the age?
Let's start at the
She's
couch.
24 and she live with her mom.
Yeah, 24 lives with her mom.
Okay.
Or a girl that lives by herself and does her own thing. Go ahead, shoot.
Second one.
I think a quality man would appreciate a woman who lives with her parents more, just because
Why?
she has more guidance at that age. When you're alone and a woman, especially in a big city or whatever the case is, you kind of have too much freedom. You can just go roam and do whatever the hell you want.
Okay.
When you're with your parents at a young age, it's easier for them to guide you and show you the proper way to go, especially at the age is very crucial, transitioning into adulthood. You don't know
Interesting.
what the world is.
Hold
You
on.
just-
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 22.
You live by yourself?
Now, only because I go to school here. So,
Okay, I was just
but I
curious.
have roommates. So,
All right. What about you? What do you think is more attractive for a man? A woman that's 24 that lives with her parents, or a woman that lives by herself and does her own thing?
I think I'm gonna say lives with her parents, probably because she's. I don't know. I think that they'd like that more because, like she said, like if you're alone, you got more freedom. You can do whatever you want, but like also it shows that you got good ties with your family. I don't know. If I was a high quality man, I would want a girl that's in tune with her family.
Okay. What about you?
I think the one that lives.
Wait, hold on. You said earlier in your thing that a high value man is gonna want independence.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. I wrote it down.
No, I didn't. I definitely did not say that.
Mm-mm,
I said
she
I could
didn't.
be independent. I could have my own money, but that's not what I said.
That was one of the
I
traits that you said when
no,
you
I
deserve a high
definitely
value
didn't.
man, but we'll continue on.
No, I said that I look good, I smell good, I put it on. That's what I said.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you also said independent. I wrote it down here. Smell good, and
Run it back because I ain't say.
you said you would support him, cater. You'd be emotionally there, and then you'd be independent as well.
No, I said I could do that, but that's not what he's looking for. I didn't give that as my quality.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Run it back.
Let's
Run the
keep
tape
going.
back.
What about you?
I think the one that lives with the parents because she's more aligned to what a traditional woman would be.
Okay. What about you?
Um,
Would a man prefer a girl that is 24 years old that lives with her parents, or a girl that lives by herself and is independent and on her own?
I feel like
Merch.
I feel like he would wanna. I feel like him having a woman that lives by herself at 24, whatever, would show him that she has a sense of responsibility.
Okay. So
So
you think the
for-
independent girl is more attractive?
So I feel like for a high, yeah, I think he would think that because I feel like he would want to add on to her plate on top of all he's seen that she can do for herself already.
All right. What about you? Independent?
No, I kind of feel like that was a question that we already answered. You guys already gave us what you want.
I mean, what do you
so,
think?
I would say independent. but-
Okay. What about you? Independent or lives with parents?
I'd want to say independent.
You want to say independent?
Yeah.
All right. Why?
Only because I feel like
Merch.
it goes back to like who, where, and what she came from. You get what I'm saying? Like
No.
the reason why she became independent.
So she overcame struggle?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you think a man likes a girl that overcame struggle?
I do.
Okay. Do you think men find trauma attractive in women?
Emotional damage.
Here and there. It depends on the man.
In general.
I'm gonna talk to the chat later.
No, you think? Okay. Are scars sexy on a man?
Yeah,
Are scars sexy on a woman?
I would hope so. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. What about you? I like how she said I would hope so.
Yikes.
Okay, what about you?
I would say independent
Why?
because then it could show him like that she doesn't really need anything from him.
Okay. Because she doesn't need him?
Well, not necessarily. Just like that, she doesn't really need much
From him?
from him except for like an emotional connection, I guess.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let's say you're walking down the street, right? In an imagination world, right? And you see an old lady and she's struggling carrying her bags, right? And her house is right there and she's almost at the door. What would you do?
Help her
You would help her? Why?
because she looks like she needs help.
Okay. So you'd be more likely to help her because it looks like it.
Yes.
Okay. Let's say you see a very strong, able-bodied guy walking around grocery store bags. Would you stop him and say, "Hey, let me help you out"?
No.
Interesting. Okay. We'll keep going. What about you? What's more attractive?
Oh,
Independent woman that's by herself at 24 years old, you know, making it ends meet, or a woman that's by her living with her parents?
honestly, I think from a guy's standpoint,
Yeah.
that's the whole question.
Yep.
I think living with her parents.
Why?
Because you literally just said it when you were talking to her. Like a guy is gonna want to, a man is gonna want to help a woman who's, I guess struggling or for whatever reason that she's not independent yet. You know what I mean? Because the man is to provide, the man is to do whatever the man does. So he would be more attracted to the girl who's, in my opinion,
Who
who's
needs
staying
him.
with her mom or her dad, whatever it is. I don't think the guy would be more attracted to a woman who's more independent
Okay. Do you know? But why in particular would he be attracted to the girl that's with her parents?
because, well, one, she's staying. Well, I don't know the specifics. I don't know if she gotta if she has to stay with them or not.
Fantastic.
But
All right. What about
shit.
you? What's more attractive, the independent girl or the one that lives with her parents?
I'm going with the independent girl.
Why?
I like to see someone on their own upbeat, up their own, can handle themselves. If you're still at home with your mom, I'm assuming your mom pays your. See, but that goes back to just being stuck in the independent world. So you're saying you don't like trauma. It's not everybody's fault on why at a young age we were stuck to survival skills, just basics, and we're put out here on our own. Doesn't make us less attractive. Actually, I think it's a stronger point. It should make you more fierce. Should be more attractive.
So you think a man would like that more?
Yes, I think a man would like a woman with more independence and out on her own, showing structure than someone who's sitting at home enabled with their parents.
Do you think scars are sexier on a man or a woman?
I was raised by my dad who used to tell me scars make you look tough. So I was never told that scars make you look ugly.
Okay. But who actually would find scars attractive?
You guys love BBLs and that requires scars to get one. So I'm assuming scars are not an option right here. You guys look back at the dots from them, right?
I mean, if we see it.
Scars do not matter to you guys. You guys love a big old fake voluptuous ass that leaves scars. Lipo, leave scars. Fake titties, leave scars.
If men were so interested in scars as you try to say, why do women wear makeup and put all this cream on to try to hide the scars?
Gotcha, bitch. If your scars are on your face,
Not all women do.
Not all women do. Yeah, right back to that.
In general, why do women wear makeup?
It's not for scars.
No, why do women wear makeup?
To make themselves look better.
Okay, to hide blemishes, imperfections, scars,
Acne that you guys
etc.,
have.
acne, whatever it may be, acne scars. So wouldn't it be fair to say that beauty in general typically doesn't have scars?
No, beauty is an imperfection.
We're talking about it from the male sense, not the female sense.
I mean, are we all perfect? No, that's a lie in our world too. If we all say we are,
But we're talking about what men want.
I would hope a man would want an independent woman.
It's not about what you hope; it's about what do you think men want.
What do they actually want?
If a man, I've never once had a dude look at me and be like, "Oh, thank God you need me. Let me just take you to school." That's what my dad did, not what my boyfriend did. My boyfriend didn't send me off to school.
So you think independent because men are attracted to women that have been through overcome adversity?
Yeah, strength.
All right, cool.
Endurance.
All right. What about you? What's more attractive, the 24-year-old that's at home or the 24-year-old that is independent?
Independent.
Why?
Because she have more experience, and if you want to build something big, you need a woman with experience.
Do you think men are attracted to experience in women?
Say it again.
Do you think men are attracted to women with experience?
Yes.
Yes, because if you want to build something, you need a mindset. So you need experience. You need a person to give their opinion,
Okay. Do you think a man values a woman that has experience more or a woman that has less experience? What's more attractive to a man?
Depends. If you are secure, you want a woman with experience. If you are insecure, you want a woman with no experience or have the control of everything.
But is it having control of everything when women want leaders anyway?
Can you repeat the question?
Is it really men wanting control, but the reality is women want leaders anyway?
I don't understand the question.
Oh, now you don't understand. Okay. When it makes sense, I don't understand. All right.
No, it's not that. I am learning English. That's why.
Okay. Conveniently.
Where's Red? What was that quote? Because she said a woman that has an opinion, etc. What was that quote in Spanish again? That everyone famously says. That you, I think you went viral for saying this before as well. What's that quote?
Calladita se ve más bonita.
I know you've heard that quote before.
¿Eso es una pregunta lo que le está diciendo?
Go ahead, Red.
No, no es una pregunta, es
It's a
un
phrase.
decir.
Ah, él dice que
Calladita
calladita se ve más bonita. ¿Él dice eso para mí?
It's a statement.
No,
Para la mujer.
Ask her, Red. Ask her this: if
para un
men cared
hombre que
about women's
quiere una
opinions,
mujer.
why is that a saying in every Latin culture?
Dijo, si los hombres le importa su opinión, porque es un dicho en todos los
Toda la cultura.
ajá, la cultura hispana.
Every culture.
Yeah, bueno, toda la
No bueno.
O sea, mira,
No me lo sabe decir tampoco.
él está diciendo que
Sí.
el dicho calladita te ves más bonita es común y popular porque en realidad a los hombres no le interesa la opinión de las mujeres. Eso es lo que él está diciendo.
Oh, but maybe you don't care about the opinion of women, but not all the guys Él está are like hablando de you. todas las
culturas. Claro.
You can generalize. You can generalize.
Why is that saying? Which, by the way, for our audience that's wondering, they said a woman is more beautiful when she's quiet. Why is that a saying in every single Latin country, right? If it's just my opinion. Nina, translate that.
I'm sorry, what was the translation?
Because she tried to say that's just my opinion. Why is that my opinion if it's a saying in every Latin culture?
O sea, si es un refrán tan común en toda la cultura, especialmente latina,
It's clearly not just my
no
opinion.
es solamente su opinión. O sea, literal es un refrán súper famoso y súper viejo, un dicho viejo.
Yes, but that's not me. That is the truth.
No es solamente su opinión.
You don't know all the guys around the world, or maybe the guys I know are different because
Machista.
yeah, you think all the guys are like you.
Pero está en todas las culturas.
No, mira, en realidad él está dentro, o sea, es una opinión súper popular y en realidad así es que piensan los hombres. O sea, no es que él es único y exclusivo. Así es que piensan los hombres. Lo que pasa es que nunca te lo van a demostrar porque te quieren, tú sabes.
Telemundo.
Te quieren.
Telemundo.
Right. Yeah, it's just funny that she tried to say that's just my opinion, but that's literally a saying. Whether it's Puerto Rico, Dominican
For
Republic,
generation-
Colombia, it's
El
been a
Salvador.
saying for generations, but it's my opinion. Okay. What about you? Independent girl, that's
24-year-old?
or the girl that's with her parents.
24-year-old at home.
I think for me, if like as a man with actual substance and probably values, I would rather a woman that's living with her parents at 24. I mean,
why?
I mean, I'm Haitian first of all, so I wasn't allowed out the house until I was like
Sacré!
21. Sacré! So you already know I was on lockdown until I was like 21. Ain't no niggas sleeping over the crib, ain't no all of that stuff. So for me, as a man, it
That's
shows
why
that
she wild out.
That's why she let herself out.
How she turned out? After all that
She
training.
turned out all right. She turned out all right, swinging with
All
the
right,
monkeys.
so,
But anyway, all right.
Let me ask you this. So you think it's the woman that's at home. Let me ask you this. Why did your parents put you on lockdown until you were 21? Why did they go so hard? And then we got Bronx on the couch after.
To
Why?
make sure, I guess, like to make sure that I had values as a woman, that I wasn't just going to be out here in these streets bringing different guys back to the house. And also, I feel like a girl that's living with her parents, that shows you understand rules. You can live in a household with parents and understand, like, if there's a curfew, like, this is what time you have to get come home by. So
Would it,
yeah,
be
there's
fair to say,
structure.
would it be fair to say that your parents kept you on lockdown to protect and preserve your value as a woman?
I definitely 100%,
Okay.
100%.
All right. Bronx, you have some?
Oh no, I just use the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, you good. You good. They got you. Yeah, go ahead. All right. What about you? What's who do you think is more attractive? The girl that's at home at 24 with her parents, or the girl that's strong and independent that has her own spot?
I believe the girl at home
Why?
because mindset wise, it's more stable other than a woman who's independent and was raised on survival.
Okay, let's say she's independent. She makes good money. She makes $100,000 per year. What's more attractive?
The one at home.
Oh, you still think the one at home?
Mindset is everything for men.
What's her mindset?
Her mindset is more capable.
But wouldn't you argue that the independent girl's more capable because she makes her own money?
You can be financially capable, but not relationship wise capable.
Okay, so you think the other girl's a better fit,
A candidate.
a better candidate?
Better fit, get it?
Okay. What about you? Who do you think is more attractive to a man? The girl that's at home by herself, independent by herself, or with parents?
I'd say the one with her parents.
Okay.
And I'd say that because for my own experience, but I know a lot of girls can relate. I left home at 16 and I went to New York City and I thought like, oh, I've got this figured out. I found a job at 18 that made like $60,000 and I thought I had everything straight, but I was getting treated like shit. I felt like shit. I didn't know anything about the world and I should have stayed with my parents. It was until I was 19, 20 that I moved here. They had moved here first. That I came living with them, that I've seen change and like, you know, more respect around me, more positivity, better vibes in general. So I'd say like, yeah, stick with your parents until you figure out
Is your
what you're
father
gonna do.
in the house?
Yes.
Is he the head of the household?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say that the fact that he was head of the household is what contributed to that better environment?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. What about you? What's more attractive, a girl that's at home with her parents or strong and independent with her own spot?
I would definitely say at home, just because from a man's perspective, I feel like a man would want someone who, like everyone was saying, could follow the rules, can be inside of an environment where you're not just wild and free, and that makes them feel like, you know what, you're here, you're in a good spot. I like that. I can do what I need with you.
So very interesting. Most of you guys said a woman with her parents. Why did all of you guys make an argument and say that, well, being independent is attractive and having my own things?
It's not. Modern feminism has lied to everybody and told them otherwise.
100%.
I agree 100%.
100%.
They brainwash us to thinking we want to be independent.
Oh,
but-
feminism.
Well, when I asked you guys
I'll
earlier,
tell you that.
I asked a bunch of girls earlier, you know, a high value man, what do you think he wants and what do you bring to the table? A lot of you guys said your own money, independent, etc.
Because you were. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Who you were talking? Go ahead.
I was-
Go ahead. And then
Well,
we'll go to her.
I was just saying because honestly, like I ain't gonna lie, like yeah, me personally, I did think, you know, me being independent was better, but then obviously y'all gotta speak some knowledge. Y'all spoke some knowledge, and shit, you know, like it's now I see that from a man's, you know, point of view that like how they think it's different. We're thinking of how we think. You feel
Okay.
me?
What about you? You had something?
Yeah,
Go
as
ahead.
far as like living as growing up independent, I feel like trauma and everything that has taught you lessons
Uh-huh.
can give you better perspective when
Okay.
it comes to a relationship.
Okay.
You
Do
know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
men find that valuable though?
Not most.
Men think with their dick. Y'all don't think with your brains.
No, but if we had a choice between a girl that has experience or a girl that has no experience, what do you think men would prefer?
If you're thinking with your dick, you'd want the experience, right? It's more fun than the thing that just lays
Okay.
there.
When it comes to a relationship and taking a girl seriously, do you think a man wants a girl who has experience or less experience?
Depends if he wants to be the teacher or not. Are you trying to be my dad, even though I had a dad?
Okay. In general, please answer the question. Do you think
It's cool to be called daddy in bed. Again, we're going with the experience thing. The unexperienced mom at home's not going to go, especially if she's at home with her dad, is not going to go call you daddy.
Okay, so you think men value experience in women?
Depends what experience we're talking about.
Okay.
I'm thinking, you guys don't think
Overall experience, you think men value that?
No.
No. So okay, listen.
So they, yes or no? I'm asking her.
No.
So why are you making an argument for that?
Because experience, because you guys still, you're thinking of statistics. None of you guys think with statistics. Like we're doing numbers. You guys don't use your numbers. You still think with the thing down below, not the thing above.
Okay, so you think men value experience then?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's your body count then?
My body count doesn't matter versus yours.
Oh, okay.
You go first, sis. I'll tell him after. We gotta be
Experience
shared.
matters so much.
I
Tell
ain't
us what your
shamed.
experience is. How about you? Because you think experience matters too. What's your body count?
15.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think she was actually going to say it. But, multiply by 3.
That too.
Yeah, that too.
I'm 26.
Okay,
I'm
so,
not gonna She's just only from 15 to 26.
How many girls
Okay,
think
sis.
men value experience? Raise the hands of girls that think that men value experience. Raise your hands.
Let me tell you something.
Raise your hands. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I feel-
Who else?
But not,
Somebody else
not
on the
for
couch?
the right reasons, though.
I feel like
Okay. What's your body
I
count
think it
then, since you think
depends.
men value experience?
I think it depends.
You don't want to give it? No. Okay, that's fine.
I think it depends though on like the what type of experience. I think most men like want sexual experience.
Yes. No, I think
Yeah,
a
like
lot
a
of
guy
men
like to
want
be the
the
first
first
one.
one.
Oh,
A
he
lot of
looking
people
for
like
that
to be the
Glock
first
Glock
one.
5000.
No.
Disagree.
I think
I
that's
You
a
really
good
think so? All right,
I
cool.
think
What's your body count then?
late 30s, early 40s. I don't got my phone out. I have all the names on my phone, but I don't
Okay.
have it here.
Whoa.
But late 30s, early 40s. Oh shit!
I think a man values
So here's the thing, ladies. Here's the thing. Let me give you guys the real deal, okay? You're right. Most men would prefer a girl to be with their parents, okay? And the reason why is because men don't value experience like you value experience. You want a guy that has some gray hairs, been through life, had some adversity, overcame it, made some money, made some L's, became a man. Because becoming a man means you must go through experiences to become a man. However, we don't look for the same thing in you guys. A man wants a girl that's untouched. That's why virgins since the beginning of time have been highly valued. Why? Because men value women that are inexperienced. You value experience, we value inexperience. That's why I asked you guys, what's your body count? A lot of you guys had an issue answering the question. Why? Because the back of your mind says, okay, well, maybe not you, but most girls have an issue with it. Most girls don't want to give their body count because they know that the more experience I have, the more my value goes down. So you can say, I think men value experience. The reality is you know that men don't, which is why girls don't give their body counts, which is why girls don't typically talk about their sexual experience, which is why girls are more reserved about that, which is why girls let the guy make the first move and not themselves, because women understand that men are supposed to be the leaders because that comes from where? Experience. So men, let me tell you something. If I get in a car with a girl, right, and she's been in a Lambo before, or she's been on a private jet, or she's had certain experiences, you know what I assume?
Fresh.
Ho. If I see her going to Turks and Caicos, or I bring her somewhere, she's like, oh, I've been here before. I've been in this restaurant, whatever. You know what I assume? Ho.
She goes around.
Ho.
So we
because
get along.
men don't value experience like women do.
I have a question.
And they also want to be the first experience for a lot. Like they feel more special. Like they
But do you
feel-
think men don't value like sexual experience? Let's say you got a virgin and she just out here, she ain't sucking no dick.
I'll tell
Like,
you
no,
what
I
happens,
don't
right?
do that.
If a guy wants experience, right? Do you know why he wants experience? For a fun time, and that's it. But to actually wife up, he doesn't want that.
So you won't want to wife up a girl that you know for sure you getting that Glock 5000 every night. She
Listen,
ain't getting
that's
wiped
a
up.
great time, a late night snack, and I'm good with
I'm
it.
gonna give you guys, I'm gonna give you ladies the best
Temporary.
advice you've ever gotten in your life. So listen up. You can take it or not. When you deal with a man, he puts you in one of two categories: the sex only category or the potential wife category. Okay? If you have certain habits or certain experiences that you guys claim you think is valuable, he's going to put you in the sex only category and never tell you that. He just will hang out with you at 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe take you out here or there, maybe a day here or there, but he's never going to commit to you. Because men, just like you put guys in the friend zone, we put you on the sex only zone. We have girls that we're going to commit to and girls we're not going to commit to. The more experience you have, the less likely a man's going to commit to you because men want to be the first one for a girl. Men value purity. Women sell purity, men sell success.
I have a question. on that.
Agreed.
So,
Makes sense.
but you can go ahead and talk about Gawk 9000 all this other bullshit, right? But men don't care about that when it comes to wifing a girl. Well, fuck a girl that has these things, but we're not going to take you seriously.
But do you not believe
Yeah, I
some
have
men
a
can actually
question.
fall in love with a woman based on her sex?
I have a One sec, question. one sec,
Some
one
men
sec.
actually. Do you think some men can actually fall in that category?
On the couch, on the couch. Anybody can have
The
any
men
question,
that
sir?
you want that are actually attractive, that have options, that aren't losers, that aren't bums, and have other women that they can pick from? No.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, what women want is they want a guy who has options that picked her. And I'm teaching you guys how to get picked. Not being a slut, preserving your value, okay? Not having certain experiences, not having certain bad habits, not being annoying, not being insufferable. These are the things that make men want to wife you up. And guess what? Younger women tend to have these things, which is why guys gravitate towards younger women. It's all rooted in biology.
And you're describing weak men that fall for the sex.
Yeah.
Strong men don't fall for sex. It's
Exactly.
normal. It's like, all right, cool. Today, tomorrow. But by the way, Coach, have any points you want to add in?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's some guys that I know that like they don't like girls that live with a parent, or they feel like if a girl's living with a parent or something, they feel like she's not on her bullshit. Basically, like there's guys that I've spoken to and they don't like that. Like they feel like
Were
she'll
those
be
men
too
successful
dependable.
that told you that?
Probably
exactly.
Probably not as successful as other men. No.
Because when a man has status and resources and has money, he understands, right, and prefers a woman that doesn't. Men are attracted to the opposite of what you guys are attracted to. Y'all want, competence, strength, masculinity, leadership, whatever. We don't want that. Why do I want to date myself?
And there's that's what I'm saying. A lot of men out here, they want that. Like they want a more independent person so they don't have to be reliable or have someone who's too dependable.
Yeah, the men that you want typically don't
An
care about that stuff. But yes,
unsuccessful
like the
man.
guys, because whenever girls say, "Oh, I want a guy that makes," whenever a girl tells me, "Oh, no, this dude told me he wants a girl that's successful, makes money, blah blah blah," 9 out of 10 times that dude's a bum.
Yeah.
Or a guy that you never liked
He's
in the first place.
desperate.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to what she was saying. So a girl who
Are you crying?
No, it was a yawn.
Nigga, go home.
You got something? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask it.
Sorry.
So what if the girl became independent because her household was toxic?
I get it. You know, sometimes what I would say to that is this: the world. What I would say is that no one really gives a fuck about your problems. The world doesn't care about your trauma. Then that's the because let's flip it. Okay, let's flip it. Hold on, let's flip it. Let's flip it. Let's say I ate Cheetos all day and drank Mountain Dew because I'm depressed. Would you still give me a date? The answer is no.
No.
Because
Well, are you a really nice guy? Are you a really nice
Come
guy
on, man,
just going
stop.
through?
Cheetos and Mountain Dew every day.
Like, yo, you're not gonna give me a chance. So no one gives a fuck about my problems.
But nigga, you're literally talking about Mountain Dew and Cheetos. You're talking about like family.
No, Myron, I think
trauma.
It's best to not bet your emotions on that
Because-
person.
No. She's missing the whole point. Because a girl that's been through a lot of trauma, right, that went through certain circumstances, she's not attractive, just like a dude who's eating Cheetos and drinking Mountain Dew all day. I lack ambition
healed
because
woman
of my depression. You lack feminine capability because of your depression. A girl that's been through shit, hold on, pay attention. A girl that's been through a lot of shit, what does she have to do? She has to harden up, get it on her own. She's got to be decisive. She's got to go out work. She's got to go get it, right?
That part.
Guess what? The world masculinizes you when you have to do that. I don't want a masculine woman. I want a soft feminine woman that hasn't been fucked up by trauma and experiences in life. So I get what you're saying. Yo, I went through trauma. I had to do this. Cool. But in the process of having to do it, you also had to become masculine, and men don't want that.
Not all men.
Real men.
I have a question for you, Myron.
What do you mean not all men?
That's what you
Successful men
think.
don't want that.
Not all men.
Not all men what?
Not all men.
The men that
Say
you want don't
they'll-
want that.
No.
What?
You're speaking for all men, but not all men.
What
want
man
that.
would want a masculine woman though, unless he gay or something? Like, why would you want
generalizing?
Do you want a feminine man? You want a dude that's going to wear heels on Saturdays?
He don't have to be feminine.
No, I'm asking you. Do you want a guy that wears heels on Saturdays?
He don't have to be feminine.
Answer the question. Do you want a man that wears heels on Saturdays?
No, you're not answering mine.
Whose podcast are you on?
Right?
All right. So do you want a man that wears heels on Saturdays?
No.
Okay, so why would a man want a woman that acts like a dude?
You're right.
I'm just saying, like, yo, y'all expect us to accept masculine women. You're not going to accept a feminine man. So why should I accept a masculine woman?
Yeah, sip your
Like,
drink.
I'm just saying, it's crazy. Like, y'all want us to tolerate your fuckery, but you would never tolerate my fuckery.
Oh, hell no.
Why do you think some men want that though?
They
Like,
don't.
You think
Most-
all of them don't?
Most guys accept masculine women because they can't do better.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
They settle.
They said
Yeah.
like men get what a lot of masculine women out of necessity, not because they want to. If
Yeah.
a man had the option, he would go get a bad
They
chick
settle.
that's
Hell yeah.
attractive, not a pain in the ass, that's cooperative. Most guys have to settle on masculine women because they can't.
Can
do
you still
better.
be attractive and be masculine?
No.
I have
she'll
a
be
question.
physically attractive, but at some point you're gonna be like, "Fuck, this is annoying."
All right.
I don't want to date myself.
I've had others say that it's in. I do a lot of manly traits, I guess, which I would never call myself manly. I don't look like a man or anything, but I've had men tell me it's like dating a best friend. It's like finding a. It's good when you guys have intellectual conversations.
I've heard that.
It's like dating a best friend. Where's your best friend right now?
Just because I'm not dating my best friend doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Like,
Are you aware of the fact that men will lie and say and do anything to get sex, including
basically-
taking your bad habits and trying to make it sound like it's a good thing?
how is a woman even entitled to just having a certain way of thinking? Like, I can't because I was raised with a man. I'm not allowed to think like one.
Let me explain it for you.
It's a cruel world out here,
Hold on,
guys.
hold on.
Thinking like a man's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Babe, you're so hot. You drive a truck. That's so sexy. You know what? I love that you work hard. You know what? That gets me hard as fuck.
You ready to go fuck in the back of the dump truck? Now or later? An hour later, do you want to take it?
It's amazing to me how the girls like really think. Yo, like I told y'all already that 1 in 3 men isn't getting laid. It's very tough for men to get sex. So what do? They improvise. They lie to girls and tell them, "Oh wait,
They
you're
sell
interested in
dreams.
doing this stuff, etc. Okay, let me go ahead and
Selling
appease
dreams.
to your ego and whatever you're invested in." So if you're masculine as fuck, you're strong and independent, blah blah blah. He's gonna say and do whatever he needs to make you feel good about whatever the fuck that you do, right? To get laid.
I love an independent woman that takes care of herself. You know what? That's hot. I like that a lot.
Vroom.
Dudes say and do anything to get laid. I don't think women understand that. Like dudes literally will say anything, bro.
No, they will. They
Fresh.
definitely will.
Fresh.
Anything.
Let's move on. All right.
Did anybody else have anything before I move
Yeah, I had a question.
Yeah.
I was saying, do you think it's ever possible for women who has been emasculated so long to ever be feminine? Like to ever
That's
be
a good question.
feminine?
Please give me some fun facts. Yeah, please let me know.
Be that counterpart to that man because she's been emasculated so long in that survival mode.
Well, let me ask you
To
this.
the right man, yeah.
Let me ask you this. If someone gave you $100 without you working versus you having to work for that $100, what would you prefer?
The free money?
That's feminine.
Well, you'd prefer the free money, right?
I work for it.
All right.
No.
Human beings prefer the path of least resistance. So why am I going to go through the trials and tribulations of trying to make a woman feminine that's naturally masculine versus just finding a woman that's naturally feminine?
That's you settling.
What?
That's you settling. If you have to go look for something else, you're settling for less
I
than because you
work
didn't have to
for
fix or work on whatever you didn't like about
not settling.
the.
I mean, if I'm an attractive guy and I have options, why am I going to make life harder for myself and deal with a more masculine woman when I don't have to?
That would be settling.
If it's not necessarily making it harder for being with a masculine woman.
Masculine women are very difficult to be around.
Very difficult. Not gonna lie.
Tell me about it.
Because
they don't compromise. You only compete. We do not compete. We're not trying to compete. You only compete because you're the knowledge of whatever.
What?
There's no competing.
There isn't. Men only take offense to a masculine woman when you're competing. Like you guys are competing is why it even matters on what makes me masculine.
That's not you don't want a woman to have a job at all.
You literally have said that this whole table that we have to be at home, live with our parents, so that's what makes us wanted. We have to be.
We gotta be
senseless, broke, dumb, and quiet. Because if we do any of those, we're not valued.
They took everything that I said and went to the extreme end of it and said, "This is what y'all want."
The masculine women is just more resistance.
Or there's our standards high because we're just
for the job thing. They're saying
I would say no. What comes with being a masculine woman, because again, I'm able to take accountability and look at my past. Being in certain roles and being in certain like high paying positions. Like, I remember me throwing my money at men, like literally telling men, like, you ain't shit. You don't talk to girls like me. Like, nigga, you and your bitch
Stop yelling at me right now.
Like, I literally
Chill.
have said this to men, like, you and your bitch can't scrape the gum from my red bottoms. And I had to understand that was me being masculine. And I took my role. That was my ego. Me downing a man. It made me feel good about myself in that masculine energy.
So I've realized after interviewing 2,000 girls, some of you guys are doomed to be single forever.
It's
just saying.
Well, let me ask you this: how many of you would support a man long term? Raise of hands for any of you that would support a man long term.
She will.
I was gonna say she definitely has.
No, like actually, no. Come on, man, keep it 1,000 because you didn't stay with those guys. So, who would actually support a man long term?
What's long term?
Like you're the breadwinner, he stays at home, and
That's just how it stays.
Yeah, he stays at home. You're the breadwinner. You support him.
Stay home dad.
How many of y'all?
This is making me think of that Tyler Perry movie where she didn't
You
support him.
three on the couch. Any of y'all? Would you guys support a man long term?
I can't lie. I date
You would
women,
too?
so I'd rather date a woman for
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
You feel me?
I would.
I mean, she's
All
32.
right, so
What kind of support are you talking about?
you financially support him, right? And then he stays at home.
What
You
does
go to
he
work every day.
What does he do at home? Does he cook, clean, like everything is taken care of?
I don't want.
Yeah, what you would.
I don't
yeah,
want
what you
to
would
rely
support.
on someone else.
All
I want
right.
to be at home.
Okay, so we got a
That's
minority
great.
of the girls here would do that.
That's
So-
cap.
Yeah, and I don't believe it either. But regardless, the reason why men don't care about a girl making money is because most of y'all would not support us if you had the money anyway, which proves my point. That's why we don't care.
Yeah.
It's that simple. It's really that simple. Like
Women
only a
are
few
just
of you,
more selfish.
only a few of you raise your hands that you support a man long term. So since so few of you would support a man long term, why the fuck should we care about you making money?
Yeah, and also a lot of women don't tell a man how much she makes financially because she's always preparing herself just in case. You know what I'm saying? She
You know what I'm
always preparing herself. Like you might not even know she's having this much bread because she's just preparing herself for like whatever goes wrong. Like
Yeah,
if
where
you
it be,
leave,
yeah.
if you do anything, like she
Shootouts,
got it.
jail
So
time.
you know what I'm saying? Do what she got to do.
I don't understand how that aligns with what we're saying. here.
Basically, back to what you're saying. Like that's why men don't care how women are financially because a lot of women don't even tell a man how financially stable they are or not.
Some girls actually do. A lot of girls do. A lot of girls try to flex with their money or their
Oh.
career and make. They think
I
it's
was one
attractive.
of them. I'll tell you, I've done it several times.
Yes, we know. Yeah, we know.
We know, but yeah, I mean, it's just crazy to me how
Women
like,
are more prone to letting guys into their game room. That's a fact.
Okay, we can move on.
What are you
talking about?
We can chance here 'cause it's-
With how much they make financially.
Okay,
meaning.
Tux Blast.
I'm agreeing.
salute family, love y'all boys, ladies. I'll be watching. Yo, Yo, her outburst makes zero sense, bro.
I'm like, move on, bro.
Xena the Witch. Question for the ladies: would you rather be the side chick to a high status / rich man without financial benefits, or the main girl to an average blue collar man? Both are exercising options with other women, though. That's a good question. All right, so we'll start with we'll start right here. We'll start right here with you. Would you rather be a side chick to a high status / rich man without financial benefits, or the main girl to an average blue collar guy, but both of them are cheating? Which one?
If they're both cheating, like, and I had to choose,
Yeah.
I'm going with the high status because at least I'm going shopping.
He said you're not
spending
Without financial benefits.
You might get a dinner or two.
So you would have to work to become the main girl.
You might get a drink or two, dinner or two.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
take his card and I'm gonna go shopping. So
It's not an option.
It is an option because I'm going to take
you're
it.
going to-
He's not giving it up. Like,
You're going
openly.
to jail. You're
that's fine.
going to jail.
That's fine. I'll do my time.
Okay.
I would say the blue collar man because it's less drama. It's less, it's just like
No, they're both
whatever.
cheating.
Move on.
All right.
Whatever.
What about you? Blue collar guy? Or-
Main girl, always.
Okay, so
blue collar.
To the blue collar guy, but he makes $40K a year.
Doesn't matter. Main girl.
But they're all cheating. He's cheating on both sides.
Doesn't matter. Main girl.
Okay. All right.
I'd probably be the main girl to the blue collar guy because, like, realistically speaking, it's gonna make my ego feel good. Like, I'm gonna look better than most of his side chicks. If you just a blue collar guy, you making 40K. Come on, you out here fucking with rats out here, and I'll probably make fun of you and stuff like that. And it'll just boost my ego up. So I'm just being very honest.
Are you gonna be able to respect that man though?
Hell no, I'm gonna talk shit about his side chicks. Like, all you talk to is fat girls. Look at you with your baby mamas. You ain't shit. I'm the best that you can do. If you out here cheating,
So you're
I'm being real.
A lot of guys tolerate masculine women because they have to, bro.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
What do you choose?
You say both are cheating?
Yes.
No, I don't choose nobody.
If you have to pick one,
choose.
you gotta pick one. You
No,
gotta pick one.
because I don't like my guy cheating on me.
Yeah,
so
I
I
know
don't
that's
choose
an
nobody.
hypothetical.
Okay. Are you aware that pretty much all men cheat?
In an instance.
I don't think all men cheat. I don't think all men cheat.
Some instance
some
you
people
were
actually
cheated
have
on.
values.
Broke
Some people
ones-
have values.
This is why you don't like my answers. This is my answer. Respect my answer.
How about this, right? Let's say none of them are cheating. None of them. Who would you pick?
Okay, the blue collar man, the main girl.
Okay, he's still cheating, by the way. All right, let's move forward.
Still cheating.
Okay.
Every nigga cheat.
Not all men
What'd you
cheat.
choose?
Like, what if
Yes,
the man
they
gave his life to
do.
Christ?
Every man
Like,
cheat.
not all men cheat.
Wait,
Not all men
what do you
cheat.
choose?
Every man cheat.
Most cheat, man.
Period.
Most
Every
do
man
cheat.
cheat. Period.
Most do. Yeah.
Whether it's with you or not, they have cheated.
Most do cheat.
What are you choosing?
This is a good debate.
Right?
Y'all want to know why they cheat real quick? Because if you guys noticed, I asked you guys what you guys bring to the table. Most of you guys bring the same shit over and over. So you're not that special. That's why they cheat.
Pretty much.
But you don't think some men actually have values? Some men are afraid to get STDs. Some men like actually have morals. Like,
Put a condom on.
The high value guy is special.
We're gonna go for the blue collar
you can
man.
still get an STD with a condom.
They're way rarer than you are. You just don't operate on numbers. You just argue to argue.
Debate.
Hold on, but she was speaking. White
The
blue
debate
collar.
is intellectual discourse. This is just her arguing to argue.
I'm picking blue collar, honestly,
not
just
arguing.
for the main girl
We're doing that all
source.
night. So you're gonna go with the blue collar?
Yes. You're cheating.
Is Columbia
regardless.
leaving?
No.
Oh.
No, she'll be back.
What about you?
Honestly,
I thought you ran her off.
honestly, so the question, you're not really the main girl if he's cheating on you.
Amen.
So not the main girl. So if you're not gonna be the main girl either way, why not?
Better
And
pick
you're
a
not even
side.
getting, you're not even
That's
getting
not
benefit.
true. What do you mean? If you're the main girl, you have that place in his life. Doesn't matter if he's cheating
Maybe
or
what
not.
place if he's cheating on
Yeah.
you?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No,
Like
then
I
fuck
said,
you.
No.
you're the main girl in his life. You get the most energy out of
The
him.
most cheating energy? I
I
don't
wouldn't
get
claim
it.
myself
Doesn't
as a
matter.
main girl anymore.
You get the most eyes.
You answered the
Yeah, but
question.
it's about the question.
You answered the
It's not
question.
about the circumstance.
I guess
It doesn't matter. We all look retarded.
I guess. My bad. My bad.
Do you think your guy is fucking other chicks?
Look, I'm fucking other chicks.
That's not the question. Do you think your guy's getting other girls?
It wouldn't be a problem with me if he was.
Okay, so clearly your own guy cheats.
Is it cheating?
But it's not cheating if she knows about it. If she knows about it, it's not cheating.
I mean, whether
So you
That's an
can-
open relationship.
Oh, wait.
That's not cheating.
You're telling me you can fuck other niggas too? Hey, he's cool with it?
He
And then all the men's faces come in.
I choose to fuck bitches.
But okay,
but
so
I have the option to fuck other guys, but I
so
prefer.
are y'all even in a relationship then?
Yeah. For
I
5
think y'all are
years.
just fucking, and that's
So
what it
look,
is.
you said yourself, nah. You said yourself, or I don't even know when, that
He's scamming you out of a relationship.
But she could be in an open relationship. There's dynamics like that.
Yeah, that's an open relationship.
There are literally dynamics like that where
Is there a
both
statistic
partners,
that most of those end?
There's an understanding.
There's an understanding.
Most healthy masculine men that aren't pussies will not allow their girl to have sex with other men. Period.
But I'm not fucking other guys. I'm fucking other girls, and should we do it together too?
Yeah,
so,
but him even giving you the did he actually give you the option?
yes,
And y'all are actually in a real relationship. He claims you. Does he claim you as his girl?
yes, it has been for the past 5 years.
But he lets you fuck other guys.
Yes,
said
but I don't go and do that. Like I don't do that. Like I have the option to, but I'm not like, damn,
Sounds
I
off
want to
here.
fuck you. Damn, I want to fuck
I mean,
you.
some people, like I said, some people are swingers, Myron. Like you just take that
Sounds
into account.
awkward, bro.
Some people have open
Like,
relationships
the
and
whole
open
thing-
dynamics like
the
that.
whole thing, like, yeah, it's always most like it's a generalization. He's just not part of the generalization or whatever. the fuck
Well,
is it.
I wish you guys the best.
Sign off here, bro.
Yeah.
Sign
Yeah,
off.
or-
I think he don't claim her. They just have sex with each other and kind of have a pseudo relationship. I don't think he claims her. Because most guys, if they're with a chick and they actually like her, they will never have her be open to other dudes.
If he's in the
If he
streets,
actually likes her, is he still gonna cheat on her?
but
What's
if
that?
he's in the streets, is he gonna
If
tell
what,
a
what?
girl?
If he actually
that
likes her,
has
is
a
he still
girl?
gonna cheat on her?
Yes, that's the difference. If a woman loves and admires
So
and
this is
respects
a
you,
non-debatable argument. Like it's like
Bias,
that in
but
straight,
I'm
like
not-
doing U-turns.
Double
are men and
standards.
women the
From
same?
a man's perspective.
No.
I'm asking her. Are men and women the same?
No.
We're different, right?
So it gives you guys the okay to think
Okay.
unlogically.
Do we look at sex the same?
Why do we get held on accountability
Hold on.
for it
Answer
versus
the question.
you don't have to?
Do women look at sex the same way that men do?
No, we don't.
Okay, we don't.
We look for our next relationship. You guys look for your next off.
Oh, so you're aware of this yet? You're
Because
still
I'm raised
disputing.
by a man. It's a cruel world. I think like one too
Okay.
now. So pimping ain't easy. I know.
All right. So here's my thing. A guy can have sex with other girls and still love his chick. If a girl has sex with other dudes, she definitely doesn't love her man.
What makes you think so, sir?
Because women can only serve one master. It's not the same.
What if I mean some women are like as sexually liberated. I'm not saying it's right, but we're living in a
wouldn't go to
time where women are
asexual, but-
sexually liberated. Like you have some women that would cheat on their man because his dick small. Like, like
So
realistically
then,
speaking,
that's
she
not
could love her man.
man.
She could love everything, but her side nigga, you know, slanging at 10 inches, and she got to work with 3 inches over there. Like,
Look, man, look, y'all can say whatever the hell you guys want to say, but the reality is this. If I lined up 100 girls, they would prefer to be with a high quality man and only fuck that man versus be dating 10 dudes and fucking them that are all subpar. That's what it is.
Right.
Most girls fuck other dudes because they have to and can't get the guy that they want. So they kind of have to pick and choose. This guy is good looking.
Compromise.
This guy has money.
Right.
Okay, let me go ahead and get all my fulfillments met by 5 guys. But most girls would prefer to have all those qualities in one guy. Now, let's switch it.
Right.
For a guy, he can have the baddest chick ever, does everything that he needs. He's still going to want to have sex with other women. Period. A man by himself can satisfy a woman. A woman by herself cannot satisfy a man.
So you guys are unsatisfiable?
Yes. Sexually speaking?
So
yes.
mentally speaking?
So it's
Sexually speaking.
Mentally, because you think what you think, not your fucking
Sexually
mind.
speaking. Sexually speaking.
I agree.
So you guys
cannot-
need to go to church
Yo,
so you
why
have a
don't-
lust
Can
issue.
you be quiet and listen for 2 seconds?
I'm listening.
That's the problem. You guys just keep talking when I'm explaining what the hell it is. You will never sexually satisfy a man by yourself, period. Men want variety.
I agree.
You go into a nightclub. Why does a dude at the table have 30 bitches there? You go on a boat. Why does he have 50 bitches there?
'Cause they can
Go
never
to a
have
music
enough.
video. Why do they have a bunch of bitches there? Because men want quantity.
So
but why you gotta cheat and lie about it? Like, why not find a woman that's gonna be
Because y'all
open?
can't handle the fucking truth. I've been saying
Yes,
it all
we
show. Y'all been
can.
crying.
There's somebody for everybody. You can be honest with it. Listen,
No,
hey,
the
I'm not a
truth
one woman type of guy.
Listen,
It's the
That
lying and the
is you.
cheating.
Most women are not like you.
Oh, I
By
guess
the way,
Exactly.
I guess I'm
She has some?
different.
Go ahead.
I'm different.
I'm just confused because you're sitting here telling us that regardless men cheat. Cool, that's great. I agree. But
Mhm.
you're trying to criticize her for being in an open relationship and letting her man.
Because it's not, because biologically speaking, women are not designed to do that.
Yeah.
Women are designed to have the highest quality mate and consolidate on that mate. Men, however, are designed to have the most mates. We don't care about quality like you guys do.
So what's wrong with her letting her boyfriend fuck with other girls?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with that.
She never said she fucked other men though. She said that the option is
but
there.
I know as
I
a
mean-
man, for him to allow her to have that option, that's strange. Something's off.
I mean, does she really allow her man? I mean, come on, man. Like, this is her Instagram right now.
Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see that.
that's her man here.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So, hey,
her man is nowhere to be seen.
Oh shit.
Hey,
bad.
Look at that ass though.
Yes.
Hey.
I knew something was off. Her man nowhere to be seen in there.
Hey,
Business.
tell me man now.
Pictures worth 1,000 words. That's 1,000 words, bro, or that lack thereof.
I mean, that's OnlyFans marketing, but I get it.
You're right. You're right.
Don't show your man. Okay, cool. What about you?
The blue collar man.
Why?
Because you're boring.
You ain't shit.
Tiny's over here trying to give her statement.
Oh my god.
It's just personally, I wouldn't choose either one, so I'm just choosing one because I have to choose one.
I got you. What about
Type
you?
shit.
Me? Honestly, if I had to choose, neither.
Bruh. You gotta pick one.
Side piece, main piece.
I'm the main one, only one.
What'd you
He's
say?
still cheating, so you're not the
I
only one.
said it's the main one, only one.
Okay, so blue collar. What about you?
I'm gonna say blue collar
Why?
because there's more security.
Okay.
Is there though? Because he makes less money.
It doesn't matter. There's no financial benefits with the guy that's up there in high class. Just because he makes less money doesn't mean he still
Would
doesn't
you can work your way
financially
and become a main
support
chick?
you.
You can work your way.
That wasn't in the question.
Well, I mean, it's just common sense. I mean, you can work your way and become the main girl.
How many side chicks
How?
really work
If a
their way
man-
up and actually
if a man
eventually
is
be the main chick?
married-
Please.
I'm sorry.
Damn, you be
God
gassing.
damn.
God damn,
You
nigga.
masculine as fuck, bro. That's a masculine trait right there.
Loud as fuck.
She said
Let
some
her
real
talk.
shit. though.
Collaborative.
Go ahead.
If a man is married and he's been married to his wife for 20 years and you're a side chick, you really think there's potential for you to be the main chick? You think you can work that hard?
Well,
20
you've
years
been
worth of
adding value
marriage?
for a period of time and shit like that. You might get some benefits.
Nah. That wasn't in
Facts.
the question. That was not in the
Facts.
question.
Facts. That's real.
See, the problem is that girls don't want to have to work for the men anymore. That's what it is.
Longevity.
What about you?
What about you? Keep the question up, Chris.
You right about what you were saying. That is true, but I guess I probably do the blue collar only because, like,
You could do 40K per year from New York.
honestly, expensive. Like, I don't know. Like, but either way, I'm not getting like they said in the question, we're not receiving any benefits from the high maintenance guy. So, but like you said, if you want to work your way up,
Yeah.
then obviously you could work your way up. But
Yeah.
you got to be willing to do the work. Obviously,
Are you
but-
willing to
Guys,
do the
in
work? Is the
the-
question.
Guys, in the question, I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
didn't
either way, if
specify
I'm
it.
gonna
Leslie,
I'm sorry,
specify.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
specify in the question. It's like, would you rather be the side chick of a high status man? When you start out with any high status man, I didn't say the man is married. He's just a high value man. You always start out as a side chick anyway because he's gonna explore his options. He has multiple bitches on the rotation. So, would you rather be a side chick or just be the main girl? Because the average man's just gonna choose you more than likely. You can work your way up to be the main girl for the high value guy, but you
Okay.
still have to, go through the vetting of like a year or two with the.
Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah, you
and
can
then-
get there, but you got to do the work.
And in all reality, like if he had 40K, if the blue collar had 40K, I'm probably not even getting financial benefits anyway.
So
So,
which
it's
one is
like,
better?
so I guess I probably will be the side. Like I would be the main, but I don't know. Like it's hard because
Okay.
I honestly don't date
But
men,
both of
but
them
I'll
are
be like a
cheating.
hype maintenance.
You don't date guys?
I don't. I don't.
Are you lesbian?
I am. I never had a boyfriend. Never dated a guy. I've
come
never
on
been in a
over
girl
here,
relationship. So it's like
Makes
not
sense.
so easy to answer these.
So wait, you're a lesbian and you've been answering all these questions.
Because I have a lot of homeboy. Like I see a lot. Trust me, I see a lot. Like I have a lot of friends and like I have a lot of homegirls too.
El Chris. All right, Chad.
El Chris.
She's been invited by Messi over here. All right, so hey, listen, that's what it is, man.
El Chris. All right, fantastic.
God damn.
You brought a lesbian on. All right. What about you?
I'm weak.
The main girl.
For the regular guy?
Yes.
Blue collar guy? All right, cool. What about you?
I'm gonna say if they both exercising their options, I might as well go big and try to bag the high high quality man.
high quality.
I
Okay.
believe in my sauce, you know. If
That's
I
so
gotta
you would
go-
actually compete.
Might as well. I mean, I'm not gonna settle for the 40K.
That's smart.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. She ain't
Eventually-
playing games.
Yeah, I believe in my sauce for sure.
Wait, question. Are you lesbian?
You asking me?
Yes.
No.
So why the fuck you invited her?
I didn't invite her.
I
She
invited
hit you up
her.
first, and she invited me.
L. Chris. L. Chris.
Who the fuck?
L. Chris in the chat.
Bro,
Okay,
right.
good.
Fantastic.
No, Xena? All right.
What about you?
God damn, Xena, man.
Only difference
It's
between
not
a main
Chris, it's
chick
you,
and a
nigga.
side chick is that, I mean, only similarities that they're not the only one. Regardless, you still got to compete with other riches. Whether he's a broke nigga or a rich nigga, you still got to compete. So you rather cry in a Honda or Ben?
Since I heard that.
Fair enough. Did anyone else have something? Someone was trying to say something over here.
Well, I did have a question.
Go ahead.
No. You go 2 questions, nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
3 hours in, nigga.
Yeah, 3 hours in, man.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Man. Well, it was going back to, I guess it was the point as being the side chick to the or competing to be the side chick or to be the main chick to the high value man. And my question was, how many side chicks actually like get a promotion and be the main chick? Wouldn't her odds be the same if she just stayed the side chick?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what comes with the territory. You always have that risk.
Okay, that was
Yeah, there's always that risk. I mean, you can be everything to a regular guy or be something to a higher status guy, and that's what it comes down to. What I've realized though is that most girls would rather share a winner than have a loser to themselves.
Yeah, can I change my answer? Instead of blue collar man, I would say the high value man now.
Okay, what
After
made you
going
change your
through-
mind?
Because it's right. Like, why stay with the man? Obviously, the high value man has like, I'm not gonna fight for him, but again, I'd rather be hanging out with somebody that's intelligent and smarter and made their way up. I'm not saying maybe I'm not trying to. I want to say like an intelligent man that.
Well, the blue collar guy could be intelligent too. He just won't be able to give you the same
Well,
amount of resources.
I mean, also
Exactly.
financially intelligent because
Okay,
that's
there you
what.
go. That's the real answer.
Yeah, like.
Okay, you got some?
How are you a side chick if they're not like in a relationship or married? Like how's
How are
that?
you? Oh, well, because I mean, when you're with a guy that has women, you're always going to end up being a side chick.
So then how are you the main chick with a guy that's cheating on you?
Because he's got multiple women.
Because you can have a well. Here's the,
a title. Because you can hold a title.
Because when men deal with women, you have girls at different levels. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you have a girl that's your main chick, right? That's the girl that gets the affection. That's the girl you give gifts or trips
Travel.
or whatever.
Yeah.
She gets certain benefits, right? And then you got girls that are like maybe side chicks or girls that are just hoes. Remember the whole sex only category that I mentioned? There's girls in that category. There's girls that you take serious. There's girls that you'll sit there and listen to problems of. There's girls that you would never talk to outside of sex.
That's
So
facts.
that depends on the girl, right? Where the girl
Okay.
falls. But only a minority of men can actually do this. Very small
I know.
minority of men. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Well, next one. Miami-Dade police goes, we outside waiting for these criminals. Thanks for the business, boys. We got you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's for, you better be careful for you too,
12.
because you got the scammer boyfriend and then allegedly
Fuck
out here doing
12.
crimes.
Fuck
Allegedly.
12.
You seem very sad. What's wrong? Was it because they pulled your Instagram up?
No, I'm not sad. I'm just.
Your Instagram looked great.
I was about to say she's bomb.
Right?
You can pull mine up next if you like.
Fair enough. Rise or shine. What's worse, a man in a relationship buying another woman a car, or a woman in a relationship having relations with another man?
Bad question.
That was a horrible question.
Yeah.
Oh,
That means
so
the
you
man is
understood that
showing.
question. Okay.
The man is showing that he cares. He cares about the other woman. So
Fresh and balls. You handle business in Vegas, introducing Amber to your Bayesian pipe. Now it's time to do the same with Christina. We hear your cheeks calling. Fresh is the booty whisperer. Once he starts clapping cheeks and lights up ET. Fresh, take it away, my brother.
Next.
Yo, chill, bro.
Jork can dance.
Drugs is
Joker can
bad.
dance. Mohammed, thanks. I appreciate your love, bro. But we don't got to give oxygen to bums. Joker can dance. $30. Ladies, Myron is an expert who's talked to thousands of y'all. It ain't even fair at this point. All your problems could be solved if you listen to him. I don't think they give a fuck, bro. Yo, FNF, big up. Peaceful protests will be held across the globe at Romania embassies in support of the Tates. Tell your fans to attend and please not be knuckleheads. It's peaceful. We have to be positive and strong reflections of Andrew and Tristan. Yep, absolutely.
That's awesome.
AMS goes, like the motherfucking video. Is that really?
No.
What's up, Fresh and Fit, Myron? The lay stat has now changed. It is actually 2 out of 3 men are not getting it in. The news is so big that they're even discussing it on CNN. Getting serious out here. Guys, get your status up to the victor goes the spoils. Damn, so it's even worse. So 66% of men are not fucking girls.
Are these men that are also in relationships or these single men?
These are guys that don't even have they don't have anything.
Well, to be fair, OnlyFans money's going up then. That's the case.
Yeah.
Probably.
Did you guys real quick? Did you guys know that a majority of men were struggling with women like that? Did any of you guys know that? Raise your hands if you knew. You did. You did too.
Well,
Anybody else on the
she came
couch?
on the show
knew?
before.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we could all guess that.
Yeah.
You could guess it, but would you actually guess it?
You
Did
could see
actually?
that
Probably
in
not.
reality.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you're not balling, women's not gonna pay attention.
I would never know because a lot of guys be capping.
Men like to
They
put
do.
their
Yeah,
egos
a lot
high.
of guys be
All right,
capping.
one at a time, real quick. Somebody on the couch has something, then we'll come back to the table. Go ahead. Somebody on the couch.
Yeah, I was just saying, of course, because if you're everyday men, women aren't gonna look at you twice. But I mean, it depends on demographic too. Like we're in Miami, so you have to be realistic. You know, there's a lot of competition amongst men. Like I said, women are gold diggers. You don't think they're gonna? Sorry, they're
Okay.
gonna go and talk to a man who they know can provide. you
Anybody
know?
else has some over there?
Yeah, definitely they're gonna talk to a man that could provide before they talk to someone who just looks so regular and typical. Like they definitely gonna go over the man who look like something for the
women
man
not
who
lowering
look
their
like can't even buy. Who's gonna complain about me ordering all the things on the menu for dinner?
Okay. Somebody else has something over here. They're trying to say something. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say fuck you, Jonathan Sparks.
He probably single and broke.
He don't even know how to capitalize
He
letters.
said none of them deserve none.
Yeah, nigga.
That's
Let's
crazy.
go in on his grammar because
That's why he paid $50.
Yep. Go back to high school.
I mean, but he is telling the truth.
He's probably not a high value man.
The reality is that most of you ladies don't really deserve and/or qualify for a higher status guy. To be honest with y'all,
That's your
Most of y'all-
opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you don't really know us. You just asking us all
It's
these
your opinion.
hypothetical
No, I'm
questions.
gonna take my
That don't show
Okay,
you
how
how
many of
much
y'all?
you
Okay, you know what? How about this? How many of y'all think you? Wait, all of you guys think you qualify for a high value guy, right? All of you guys did.
Yeah, we all did.
Okay, and every other girl that comes on the show also thinks that they qualify.
How many of us actually have high quality men?
All right,
No, 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 no.
There you go. Thank you. Someone's using their brain. So
Because
how many of you actually have one?
I got 7.
I
got 7. I'm just playing. 7's a good lucky number.
You got a guy that you're supporting.
She does.
You got a criminal.
I'm weird.
Oh no, you're the criminal. Sorry.
She's the hustler.
Like, oh, you got one?
Yes.
Oh, you're working on it.
All of a sudden?
Yes, we're in the
No,
team.
she said that.
It's a new team.
I think you're the ting.
She's getting tingly.
I think that's what it is. I think you're the ting.
It's your opinion.
It's my opinion.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's my opinion?
Because you're going out based off notes of things that
I'm going off of your answers.
no.
I think that's pretty
Our
accurate.
responses.
I really don't.
Our responses lead to our mindset, is what he's saying.
Nah.
So then, what have you been saying all show?
Well, what exactly constitutes as being a high
Please let
value
her
man?
answer.
I'm sorry.
Let me answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're trying to judge off our.
I'm going off of your answers
You're judging our character off of podcasts.
that I've asked you questions on.
Not fully.
I mean, you're. Yeah,
I mean, I
know.
asked you what you bring to the table for a high status guy, and a lot of other girls said the same exact traits you said.
Okay.
See?
So that means you're not that special.
Apparently, to you.
I mean, if you're saying the same exact thing as all the other girls,
To you.
to me,
To you.
okay, tell me what makes you special then.
I
To
don't
the
have-
other guy,
I don't have to tell you.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's you are not that much different from other women.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you say.
It should be apparent, is what he's stating.
Nah.
If it's not apparent, then it's not your best foot forward.
Nah.
Why are you here?
Yeah, can you tell me why you disagree then?
Exactly. What I said.
Why are you still here?
Why are you special then? Prove me wrong.
Because I am.
How?
I don't need to prove myself. My presence is.
Your presence is special.
Yeah.
Jesus loves me. Yes, I know. For the Bible tells me so.
Wait, who said cut her some slack, man? Dang. If you wanted to leave, just be nice.
I'm just asking questions and waiting for a response. Like, I'm not the one making her look crazy.
Yeah,
She's doing that
he
herself.
ain't doing too much.
I'm just asking simple questions and
Just
listening to responses,
trying
writing
to see
them
where
down,
her head
etc.
at.
And I'm telling you, quite frankly, that a higher status guy might not go for somebody like you. I mean, like, why you when there's other girls that bring the same exact thing to the table that you bring? and you got some baggage. You've been through some trauma. You're supporting some random guy in Texas. Like,
No, I said I was.
oh, so you're not doing it anymore?
No.
Did she not say a
I
second
can't
ago?
even lie. You did say.
You did.
You was single. You're single. He sends you. You send him.
Yeah.
Blasey blah.
He doesn't send her anything.
Full cap, my nigga.
Yeah, she said it.
I can't even lie to you.
Yeah.
You're full cap, man.
There you go. I know I'm not crazy.
Nah, you-
All right, Jonathan Sparks. After listening to these women, none of them deserve a high value man. They only offer disruption. Green shirt is so delusional. Play this back 304. Your future selves is begging us to bring back shaming, negative behaviors, relationship status, cats. Fair enough. I am TMK goes, guys, I have such a headache with all these mental gymnastics.
Go smoke a blunt, bitch.
Oh my god.
Master Hansel, ladies, raise your hand if you watched the previous podcast before tonight. I'm really surprised at how delusional this panel is tonight. I don't think any of the girls have seen a show. Maybe
I
one.
have.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen it, but not the one from last
clips.
night.
Okay. AMS, you're not faithful if you advertise yourself. Ooh. How many girls have sexy photos of themselves on Instagram?
What is sexy? Nah, I don't post shit like that.
Well, you're single though.
We're all
Who has a man but has provocative photos of themselves besides her? Anybody else?
What is provocative?
Come on now.
Bikini pictures, or like
Ass out, titties
anything.
out,
Yeah.
buns out, something.
Anything that a man considers as a hoe.
I have videos of me on the pole to promote my business, but is that considered provocative? Me on a pole?
I mean, if you're not wearing clothing, then yes.
I have clothing on. I do have clothing on, but
I mean, regardless, a guy's gonna think like your
but
business
I need
is
skin
not
to be on the pole. Like that's the part of being in pole
You do need
fitness,
skin on the Right, pole. But the guy is gonna be like,
pole fitness. Yeah,
Just do push-ups. God damn. The fuck?
It's not the same.
All right, how many of you think you're wife material? Who thinks that they're wife material? All right, pull up Columbia's Instagram. Pull up her Instagram. Who else thinks they're wife material? You did too, right?
Mine is
okay.
private.
And let's pull up the scammer's Instagram too. Let's see if they're really wife material. Chris, you got it, right? Yeah, they're below. He'll pull them up here in a second. For all the girls, I think that they're wife material. I counted 4, right? 1. Who else? You. Well, okay. 1. Oh, you too? All right. 1, 2, 3. You got it, Chris? You see who got their hands up? Keep their hands up, ladies, so he knows. Keep it strong.
He's pulling some Instagram
All right.
Look, now everybody wants their Instagram
Almost
pulled.
every girl thinks they're wife material. Fantastic.
Everybody wants their Instagram pulled up.
No, whoever did it Fantastic.
first.
All right. Let's go ahead and go on to the next one. I mean, it's already in the description, so we don't need to pull them up. But this is just gonna be funny. All right, where does a man find a high value woman? Because I'm out here in these streets and it feels like they don't exist.
Well, why you in the streets? Why you in the streets? That's your problem.
Yeah, looking for them in the streets. They're rare. Bitches for the streets.
Far and in.
And that's a big YouTuber top water show to him.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find him in the streets, bro.
You ain't gonna find a wife in a club. Like when men go to the club, they're looking for somebody to fuck.
hook up.
to hook up with.
I didn't know what.
All right,
what men
you
want.
lesbian, relax, chill.
She said she
Let her speak. No,
It's
yo,
true.
Let her speak. I'm saying, like, you're a lesbian, you know.
No,
what
but
you
it's the
think
truth. I
about
have a lot of
is it true?
homeboys. They do I see it for myself.
You say it for yourself. But
I mean, this might be a controversial take. I don't think there's a such thing as a high value woman. I think, and what I mean by that is because the thing is that women already have value. Okay, women are born with value. They don't have to earn their value.
It's
A woman
treasure,
only
treat
becomes-
it as such.
A woman is only high value when she can pull a high value man, and then him giving her his last name is what makes her high value.
I feel like a high value woman is someone who's untouchable.
Untouchable. What do you mean by
Yes.
untouchable?
Beyonce.
Untouchable. She's not.
Beyonce is actually not a high value woman.
She's not reachable and she's not used up.
Okay, you were right with the used up part, preserving her value.
Exclusive.
But yeah, I mean, I would argue that Beyonce is not a high value woman because the things that she has that make her valuable aren't traits that men care about. She has status and money. She's a famous
It's
singer.
just clout.
Cool, but men don't value clout in women.
But you don't think any other dude wife of Beyonce if they had the chance?
What?
You don't
Yeah.
think any other dude would wife her up if they had the chance?
Well,
Just
they'll
because
wife
of
her up for
status?
money and the status, but they don't really care about the.
That
about it
doesn't
like
mean that he's happy or satisfied.
Yeah, like I mean, Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce, and she ain't going nowhere because Jay-Z
wanted
has
that
more
empire.
value. Jay-Z has more value than Beyonce does from a
Status.
sexual market standpoint.
Mm.
Because Jay-Z can easily go get another bad 21-year-old. Beyonce can't find another Jay-Z.
That's a fact.
That's true.
Women
That's a
are
Fendi
replaceable,
fact.
and I hate to say it like that, but once you reach a certain status as a man, y'all all are pretty much the same. Women are not that special. That's why a guy can easily have 5, 10, 20 girls, and women are okay with that. But men are not okay sharing women. Women are okay sharing men, but men don't do it the other way around.
I have another good question for you, Myron.
Reasons.
Yes.
That's also because
So-
of sperm and eggs.
You're right. You're right.
My question was,
Yeah.
girls who do stuff like OnlyFans or IG model sexy content, you don't think it could just be like image? It's just switching and turn off or on. Does it really define them as a person or their character? Or when
Okay,
it comes to
that-
dating?
That's a good answer. That's a good question.
Because they're just monetizing, you know?
Yeah. Well, okay. What if I came up to you in the club and I had baggy shorts and a white T-shirt on and it was dirty? Would you give me a chance? Would you give me a chance?
Right, you trying to say that first impression?
Would it give you a chance? Answer the question. You wouldn't, right? You judge a book by its cover, but you know I'm a multi-millionaire, I'm successful, but you ain't give me a chance, right?
Sure.
It's perception.
So it's the same exact
They
thing.
call it how they see it.
A guy, right? If I see a chick on private jets on her Instagram, sexy photos, she in the Maldives, she in Dubai, etc., I'm gonna assume she's a hoe, even though she might have paid for all of it herself. But am I gonna sit there and get to know and see how she actually funded the trip? No, I'm just gonna assume that she's a hoe because it's a stereotype. Stereotypes, whether people want to accept it or not, typically are based in reality.
Sure.
Most girls that have these types of pictures are hoes.
Yep.
Bitches don't pay for Ferraris. They don't pay for Lambos. They don't pay for expensive trips. Dudes pay for that shit. Most of the time. Some girls pay for it, but most don't. So I'm going to assume she's a hoe. Just like you see me with a dirty white shirt and baggy jeans, you're going to assume I'm a bum.
But is that saying that you have to dress proper every day because you're not? So if you're bumming, that's just stereotyping though.
No,
could
you still fall in that category.
Yes,
even the richest man barely wears belts sometimes and ties his stuff up with shoestrings. It's all.
But if you
it's
didn't,
how they value.
but hold
their
on, you
money.
missed the point. If you didn't know that prior, you would move off of what you see. Human beings judge a book by its cover. That's how we are. We don't have time to sit there and get to know everybody and learn their trials and tribulations and struggles, like she said, trauma, right? In an ideal world, maybe, but no one gives a fuck about your trauma. Nobody cares that you actually paid for your Maldives trip, and nobody cares that I'm wearing a dirty shirt with baggy jeans and I'm multi-millionaire. They don't give a fuck. Hey, you look like a bum. I'm going to assume you're a bum. I'm going to act accordingly.
That's the world's
You look like a hoe. You dress like a hoe. It looks like you're a hoe. I'm going to act accordingly. I'm not going to take you seriously. That's the world that we live in. Women judge a book by its cover all the time, but y'all get mad when we do the same thing.
Because how can you prove otherwise?
There you go. I mean, I could sit there and talk to her and get to know her, but am I going to do that all the time?
No. You can't give her the benefit of the doubt.
Has to be off first impression and representation. How do you
Facts.
represent yourself?
That's how it is.
It's all about perception.
That's life.
It is, and
Unfortunately,
perception.
we all judge a book by its cover.
We do.
That is a
fact.
Next.
Eric Gatlin, damn Iron and Fresh. I watch your shows, all of them regularly. How the fuck you keep explaining it to these women? I'm losing hair just watching in frustration. Ladies, IG or relationship? Keep up God's work, fellas. Okay, that's a good question. I'll go around the table real fast. We'll start here and then work our way. Would you prefer an Instagram or a marriageable man making $50,000 per year? Shoot.
I would probably give up my Instagram to have a man.
50,000 per year?
Yeah.
Average guy, 5'7"?
I would take it. I would take it.
5'7"?
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't care.
What about you?
Whatever.
Average man or Instagram?
The average man.
Okay. What about you? Average man or
You
your
have to
Instagram?
choose between both.
No, you got to pick between one of the two.
Instagram?
Average man,
Instagram.
that will be cool, not the most best looking guy, but average. Or Instagram.
Instagram,
Oh,
period.
shit. Okay.
Period.
What about you?
Average man or my Instagram?
Yeah.
Like, but you said like average man is 5'7".
Yeah,
like,
5'8", not 6'8".
Nah, I ain't doing it.
IG.
I ain't doing it.
What about you? Average man or Instagram?
My man.
Stop the cap.
Fuck you.
Okay. So, okay, 50K per year?
Say it again.
$50,000 per year?
Can you speak slowly?
You speak so fast. Bitch, I'm fucking done. 50,000 a year or your man? Or your Instagram?
Your Instagram make
Good
more, baby.
question.
Right?
Yeah, your Instagram.
Nina, can you ask the question in Spanish for her one more time?
I
don't even know.
understood. And I say good question.
Okay, so which one is it then?
My man.
She'll go for a guy that makes less money, 5'8".
Yeah, we can do money together.
Stop the cap. But you said earlier you wanted a guy that has money.
My man.
Stop the
That's what she wants. That's what she wants.
I choose the man. You don't like my
She's
answers.
Colombian, man.
Because it contradicts what she said earlier. She said she don't care about men before, and now all of a sudden men?
She said she cared about partnership though.
She wants a man.
So that's what she said. She's gonna
She
make money
said she
with a
cared
man.
about purity.
Literally an hour ago, she was all about, nah, I can be by myself. I don't need a man, blah, blah, blah.
She could be by herself.
I never
She did
said
say that
I
to
need a
value
man.
herself. To value herself, she said she would be by
I
herself.
never said
You never
that
said
I
that.
don't need a man. Oh,
send it
damn.
to
Only
you.
when you say that he's cheating on me.
Gonna cook her.
Bro, this is crazy. I think she's on like another planet.
Yeah.
Contradicting herself all over the place.
We live in a different planet, for sure.
No, you do.
No, you do.
You
I'm
and
on
me.
planet Earth.
You and me.
You're in
You
delusional
and
world.
me in a different planet.
No, I'm on Earth.
Very far.
I don't know where you are.
Very, very far.
You're
you
somewhere
and
else.
me.
Very, very far, Mike.
You
Yeah.
and me. And you too.
All right. Instagram or a marriageable man, average guy.
Man, you said marriage. Now you just say
Yeah,
average.
marriageable average man.
Hey y'all. I'm going to Instagram.
Instagram. Now, what about you? Average man or Instagram?
Just y'all me.
That's just my man. I mean,
Is your guy average?
No, I'm just saying in general. I just
Okay. What about you? I think that's cap, but that's fine. What about you?
At the average man.
Are you sure?
Yes, I don't really like social media, so I would just shoot the guy.
Or talking.
Okay. What about you? Average man or Instagram?
average man.
That's cap. That's cap.
Well, no, she's been supporting her guy, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Come on, man. They've been sending money back and forth to each other.
He
They got
feeling her out.
Hawala service going. All right, what about you?
How do you determine what the average man is?
5'8", about 5'7" to 5'7" to 5'8", and making about 37 to 50K per year, depending on the state.
30.
Don't lie to them.
The average man is not 6 feet tall.
There's still 6 feet average man.
Instagram. There is. About.
Dude, who said there's still average men that are 6 feet tall?
I did.
Are you aware of the fact that
Average
the
height
average
there
means
is.
the majority?
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Stupid.
But it's like, no, some guys really could be 6 feet and they're the most average
stupid
like people.
I think you just
No, but he's talking about like more typical. There's more 5'8" men than there is 6 feet.
Only about 15% of the male population is 6 feet tall.
Okay, we're speaking like
So that's a
literally.
minority.
Generally speaking.
So that is by
Averagely.
definition
Okay, I agree with
Percentage
you.
speaking,
a
averagely.
minority. All right, what about you? Average man?
I'm true. Like,
Well, no, I'm asking her. She didn't finish.
oh,
Go ahead.
Instagram.
You go with Instagram? All right. What about you? Well, Bronx, I don't know if this
No,
counts for
no,
you.
no,
but-
pass.
I'm weak. But go ahead. You
Yeah,
want me to
pass,
answer?
Yeah, because you don't date men, right? So,
Yeah, pass.
I mean, if you don't date men, it don't.
Yeah, but what if it was like just an average person? Like
discrimination.
I'm making it just general. Like I've been answering these questions by generalizing them like a person.
Yeah, but the problem is that women don't have the same standards for men that they do for women. In other words, a woman will accept a mediocre chick if she's bisexual.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Like I would, if I'm before I take care of a man, I'd rather have a bitch for that. Like I'll provide for her before I provide for a
That's
man.
that's what I mean. Like
Yeah,
if you're gonna get with a
exactly.
man, you're gonna have way higher standards than a chick.
Exactly. Like if I
Only
was,
women could be mediocre, not men.
Yeah.
Okay.
The pass.
What about you? Average man or Instagram?
The average man.
Okay. What about you?
I'm choosing the gram.
Okay, fair enough. What about you?
That way. That make you your
Average
bread.
man. I just gotta stay home, be quiet.
Thank you.
Average man. I just gotta stay home.
Oh
be
no, you
quiet,
gonna have to work, bro.
cook clean. I gotta work.
Yeah, you gotta work. Average
baby.
man, you need. Hey, unless you're okay on like 40, 50K a year.
Y'all ain't going on
Yo,
no
see,
vacation.
without that You don't go on no Instagram, vacation.
Yeah, you ain't going on no
You wanna
vacation.
stay in Florida for the rest of your life.
So which one is it? Average man or Instagram?
No vacations for you.
That Instagram make your bread.
Average man or Instagram? Which one?
Not forever.
I'm asking her.
Social media ain't forever. I take average man.
Okay.
You said I know, but
yeah.
All right, AMS.
Potter looking feminine. Oh wait, crop top with boobs out. Okay, come be humble with me, baby.
Ah, wow.
Yo, do we got those IGs ready, Chris?
Who's the
Oh, yeah.
Potter?
All
Who's
right.
the crop top?
All right.
Oh, I think
I
I'm
don't even
talking about
have
with the
titties.
glasses.
Joker can dance. $50, ladies. Why don't you believe being a mother is bringing something to the table? For some reason, every one of you forgot how critical having you at home was to our survival as a species. Yeah, not only one girl said being a mom, and that's after she had a
You don't
child that
want
she
to date
realized that.
single mothers, so why would that be something that would?
No, but just having
Pique
it in
your
you, like
interest.
just having it in you, like the quality of
We
motherhood.
asked,
like,
what would you bring to the table to a high value man? None of you said being
Yeah.
a good mother that will be there
Because
for the
what
child.
is me being a mother to my child that's not his child do for him?
Because
Like,
eventually, if
y'all
a
have a
man's
child
with you, he
together.
wanna
He's
build
saying
a
being a mom in
family and have a
general.
child with you.
Not
No,
necessarily. Yeah, you're myself.
I don't
I'm
have
just saying. Just
children.
earlier, your answers were different.
But keep in mind that when we had that discussion, we didn't know you were a single mom at that
Yeah,
point.
we didn't know.
Nice try though.
I mean, that's not your business.
I'm just saying. So when we asked it in hindsight as far as like, what would you bring to the table to that man? You could have said, I would be a good mother, etc. We didn't know you were a single mom back then.
Now we know.
Anyway, Anthony Melendez, ladies, in the context of a relationship, can you define what is a man, and if who you described is who you've dated?
Rephrase.
What is a man? He's saying, what is a man?
I mean, bro, they could
Have you
barely
dated
tell
a
you what
man?
men wanted, bro. I don't think they were going to be able to tell you that. W. Nina, she's a great translator. We need more of this F&F Latin edition now, man. I'm losing brain cells with it. AMS, the fact that so many women have their notch count on their phone is telling in itself. Any other girls have their body counts on their phones?
Hey, I just want to know. Like, I just really want to know.
I just want to know.
Okay. Okay, so who said that they're wife material again? Raise your hands. All right, let's start pulling up these IGs.
I saw Hillbilly.
Go ahead, Chris. Let's do it.
All right, so who's Chelsea?
I'm Chelsea, but my hand is down.
All right, cool.
I have my hand
Okay.
down. I got to work on
All right,
myself.
who's up next? Go ahead, Chris.
All right, so let me see. I'll pull it up, and then you tell me.
Oh shit! Here we go.
So who's this?
That's me. That's me.
That's Hennessy.
Okay, so Hennessy said she's wife material. Let's go ahead and scroll through. She on a jet ski?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh man, Jesus Christ!
Whose cars are those?
Definitely my
All right,
Renty.
let's see what the audience thinks.
Called a Renty.
Audience, if she's for the streets, hit 1. If you think she's wife material, hit 2. Let's see what the audience says. We
I'm a
got.
rapper. I'm a rapper. I'm an
Okay,
artist.
let's see what the audience says.
So it's not a private account. It's a business.
Oh, okay, sure. It's a business.
Period.
Okay, resounding ones. They
Period.
think you
That's
are
my
for the
highlights.
streets.
Tell
Okay.
'em.
Well,
Definitely not for the streets, baby.
That was easy.
Okay.
It's proof in the pudding.
No, well, the audience is saying 1, so they all think that
Fuck
you're
the
for the
audience.
streets.
Definitely ain't no proof that I'm for the streets.
Oh,
That's for fact.
Okay, now who's up next? This is
Who's
you?
that?
Okay, you think you're wife material too. All right, let's scroll down on this. All right.
Funny though.
All right, chat, give us 1s if y'all think she for the streets, 2 if you guys think she's wife material.
She's beautiful.
That's not the question.
Hey, I'd wife her.
Are you a man?
You're not a man.
No.
So your opinion's irrelevant. All right, let's see here. Yep. Okay, let's see what what they say.
Where you see what they say?
Right here, which is a bunch of 1s. Okay, they think you're for the streets too.
Who's that?
That's her right there. She don't look like her pictures, right?
I didn't know.
Yo, Instagram crazy, bro. Yo, okay. And ladies, here's the thing: we got 15,000.
Damn.
Okay.
Sexy,
wait,
can I?
Who's this?
Hey, we just sitting next to her for fun.
Wait, who this?
Yeah,
That right here. That's her right here.
Shit.
Click on it.
Who?
That's single mama right here. That's single mama.
Oh, this is a single mom?
No, it ain't. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's definitely.
That's her right there.
What the fuck, bro? I can't the internet, man.
Chat. Don't blame me when I bring the girls on the platform. Yo, police,
All right. All right. Let's see what they say. Okay, that's a 1s for you as well. Okay, they're saying you're for the streets also. Okay, goddamn.
You know what's funny? Shouldn't got 2 pictures, but you for the streets.
That pic right there.
Yo,
Okay,
what the fuck?
shit. She
Yo,
look good there, though.
You don't look like your pictures.
Yes, I do. Don't do that.
I ain't gonna lie. She look.
All right, yo, Chris,
She look
pull up her
right.
picture again.
Oh,
Pull up her picture again. Pull up that one. Okay, now hit camera 6, nigga.
She look right.
Yo, come on, man. Is that the same girl? What? Yo.
That's because that has makeup and stuff on. I don't have makeup on right now.
Oh my God.
I mean, yeah.
Yo, man. All right.
She look rizzy, bitch. Ain't gonna lie.
Okay, fantastic. Who's up next?
Ooh, that's
Dump truck shorty. Dump truck shorty.
Hey,
Hit that third girl. That's the second one.
Click on the second one.
All right.
Oh wow. All right, let's judge it.
Okay, let's scroll down here. Let's see if she is guys, 1 in the chat you think she's
In the car that's faster than yours, unless it's a Lambo. Look at the dump truck. Click right there. Stop. Click on the Mustang. It shows my dump truck. No. That's Vegas.
She belong in baddies. She belong in baddies.
Scroll. Wait.
Hey, this applies to you. Hit the Mustang right there. Show us my real truck. Hit the Mustang. Hit the Mustang.
We actually
This
put
is
a
Chris is doing so great.
See, that's a wife.
Yes, that's why.
Ladies. All right, so far every single girl that we've shown has gotten a 1 for streets.
This right here is number 2.
What does a 1
let's see.
mean?
Let's means here
I'm
for
a
the
boring
streets. All right, let's see this girl here.
That's me.
Is
I'm
this
a
why
boring
we
person.
Wifey.
She's wifey.
She even has some vegetables. Pick the vegetables.
Let's see.
Okay.
No, she for streets.
She giving stop playing with her.
Yeah, she wifey, man.
Hey, listen.
She only betray yourself. Yes.
Oh, my family.
All right.
You can betray yourself to me anything.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so the chat is chat is giving her 2s. A couple niggas gave 0s, which is hilarious, but that's a whole other thing.
That's stupid.
That's my client, not me. That's my client.
Okay, let's see. I already know what the chat's gonna say on this one. 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 if she's for the streets, guys.
I didn't say I was a white yet.
Period.
Check that shit out.
Oh, that's her next to you.
What is?
Okay, so she said she's white material too. All right, let's scroll down. Let's see if she's white material, guys. Give me 1s in the chat if y'all think she white material. Sorry, streets or white material is 2.
They
What do y'all
said
think?
0. What? That's crazy. 1. They said 1.
Let's see here.
Man, she like wife to me, bitch.
She wife.
She look wife.
Ladies. They don't care about your opinion. This is the men. Like no one cares what y'all think. All right. Okay. 1. All right. So they're giving you streets as well.
Not the streets.
Streets. Okay. And then who was last? Was there one more?
I'm giving.
Okay. Hold on. Private. Whose Instagram is this as private?
That's
Hers.
me.
Smart woman.
Okay.
The smartest one at the table.
I wish you could see my photos,
All right,
though. It's on
so
my baby.
private. They're gonna give 2s here.
Yeah, she snapped. She snapped.
Okay.
There's my small business in my bio, by the way. I make jewelry.
Okay.
Period.
I'm sure none of the guys will buy it, but let's keep going. Who's up next here? Who's the last one?
Who's that?
Oh, that's
top model.
That's me.
That's top model.
Okay then.
All right, Columbia, guys, give a 1 in the chat if you think she's for the streets, or 2 if you would wife her.
She's working out. She's
It's
got
the
modeling.
mirrors.
She got a wedding
Let's
dress.
see.
Ooh.
Wedding dress, but ain't
I
married.
think I'm
That's
wife
strange.
material.
Because it's my job.
That must have been for Halloween.
Huh?
We need to put a show
Oh,
in
wait,
you
hold
guys.
on. She got a private jet? She got a private jet? Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, they give her
That's for her
1s.
top model. That's for her top model.
That's 0 means they're not attractive.
That's fucked
No.
all right,
You look
so
beautiful, baby.
they're giving 1s here in the chat.
They're hating.
Oh,
She's very pretty.
some nigga said how much per hour?
She's pretty. How much per hour? I'm fucking weak.
Hey, I'll pay for that.
So no. I remember now.
She's beautiful.
You were at the car show. I remember now.
She's not selling.
You were at the car show one time.
Which one? In
It's on
Fort
that
Lauderdale?
Solus. Yeah.
Yeah, I
remember
work
now.
with them.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay. I should remember where I know her from.
I work with
All
Pat
right,
Riley.
so ladies, of all of you guys that we showed your Instagrams that thought you were wife material, the chat pretty much said that it doesn't give off wife material vibes.
They're lying.
Ain't put mine.
So what? Yeah,
How are they
y'all
lying?
show everybody's
Because only some of you raised your hand.
I didn't raise my hand. Y'all so show
She raised her hand.
Y'all
She still put her shit anymore.
Right. Y'all snitch.
Hey, don't worry. We have
I mean, here's the thing. What, we got more?
3 more, yeah.
3 more?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, we always.
Down.
This a lesbian?
That's a wife.
No.
That's a wife.
That's why.
Who's this?
That's
Right.
right.
Wife
Oh.
right here.
The artist.
Let him talk.
All right, get 1 in the
My
chat
Instagram's
if you
even
guys think
wife,
she's wife
too.
material. I'm sorry. 1 in the chat if you guys think she's streets. 2 in the chat if you guys think she is wife material. Let's see what they say.
Okay, we got a 2. We got a 2.
Okay.
You got 1, 2, baby.
You got 2 and 0s.
She's got some 2s.
Twos.
in
Okay,
there.
Dang,
2s.
that's crazy.
It's given 2.
Right.
Abundance, baby.
Okay.
Okay,
I think
2s.
they're giving 2 in contrast to the craziness of
That's,
Saturday.
that's me right here. That's me. I'm wife.
All right, next.
He said a 1.5.
What?
Oh, that's me.
That's me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
That's me. I didn't expect that.
I
Home
know.
fitness.
They're giving her.
Ooh, let's watch that.
Who's that?
That's me.
I'm saying 1 though. He ugly and he talking about 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm
We-
saying he ugly and he trying to talk about
Ladies, remember, the question wasn't, oh, is the guy that's judging you attractive? The question is,
I know. I'm
based
just
on her
saying.
Instagram, does this girl give you wife material vibes or streets vibes? And most of you guys gave street vibes, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, though, if they could talk shit, they could take it back. They could take it too.
I'm so sad.
Bringing street to your podcast because you brought us
like hood rats.
What? Take accountability for your Instagram, bro. Like what?
Oh, God damn.
Like what do you
You
mean?
looked
Like,
through it and you chose it though.
I
You
didn't
said
look through
okay.
it. I didn't look
I'm
through
not
it.
saying you. I'm saying y'all as a podcast.
Somebody
Y'all
said
looked
whole
and
fit
said,
in this D.
y'all, no, y'all, and then we out here.
Yeah, you on the street, you're accountable.
That was Chris.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that your Instagram gives off like street vibes. Like, I mean, that doesn't change anything.
But what if
I like how you tried to deflect there, but that doesn't change the fact. Like,
But my Instagram is to promote business. Like all you saw was pole fitness and guns.
Yeah,
like,
street business.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What else?
Honestly speaking, that shit's trash. If you want business help, I got you.
Okay, well, so pole fitness and guns.
I
got you.
The image quality is terrible.
Okay, I mean, I got an Android.
That's why.
I'll link with you, Fresh.
I charge, by the way.
Okay, hey, I got the money.
$1,000 an hour.
I got the
okay, let's
money.
go. Okay, Dub right side said they're not getting wiped. Yeah, I don't think girls understand though. Like, yo, guys really do judge you off your Instagram though. I'm not trying to lie to y'all. Like,
No, that
man,
is
sorry.
true.
If you guys have certain
But they be
pictures
hitting you up off the Instagram, and that's how
Yeah,
you get
for
like
sex.
most of the play. So,
for sex.
Like
For
for
sex.
example,
it could be either here nor there.
But for example, like look at Laura London Instagram. You get what I'm saying? Like she don't have no provocative posts, nothing. Like she acts like a young lady, like a lady.
I'm not gonna
on
lie.
her Instagram, like
She got tired of getting dogged out by rappers.
She started with the shitheads.
Look how
Yeah,
many.
she started doing that dumb shit and realized, damn, if I put my
started with
sexuality
Lil
first,
Wayne.
men aren't going to take me
Look at
seriously.
Black China. She deleted her OnlyFans, got
Yeah,
baptized.
she
she's a
called
new
herself
person.
Angela
She remember her best
Yo.
friend tattoo and all that. Face fillers, all
Nobody
that.
can be a city girl
She
forever.
saved.
A lot of them waking
Man, I
up.
didn't know
She
that.
saved.
But at that point, is it too late to come back?
Right.
But if
Yeah.
you wake up right
Once a hoe,
yeah.
for
Her
example,
point, like
for Amber
No,
Rose,
'cause
it's
your
definitely
whole
late.
get
Like,
deleted.
oh yeah.
And Black
Once
China.
a hoe,
Yeah.
always a hoe. Dre said your wholeness can get deleted.
Your
Not
wholeness
get-
can get
Your
deleted.
wholeness never gets deleted.
Wait,
Never gets deleted.
I think let's play a game. The game is let's spend 2 more hours here.
I like
Cool?
No.
Fresh.
2 more hours.
It's
I
not
will say this. Let me ask this
2
real
more
quick for the
hours.
ladies.
No.
If you had a whole pass, do you think you can recover and get men to take you seriously?
No.
A
Yes or
whole
no?
pass? Like
Yes
a
or
whole
no?
pass? Like
No.
I went down the hallway for my whole pass?
I'm gonna say no. 'cause
Drea
if
said your
everybody
wholeness can get
say
deleted.
something,
I'm
moving
gonna go
on.
with what Drea said.
So you think your pass you can still fix your like a guy will take you seriously?
Lil Wayne said, I don't care if you was a prostitute. I don't care if you hit every ass you ever
I'm
knew.
moving on. What about you? Do you think your pass? Do you think as a woman, if you used to be a hoe, you can still?
If you do like long hard work to fix yourself, then yeah. But I
No,
really
the
don't
question
think
is, do
so.
you think men will?
No.
Okay. What about you?
hell no.
No. Yeah. What about you?
If I move to another state, yeah. She's somewhere no one knows
But
me.
the question is,
absolutely.
assuming the man knows your past.
Will you
don't
ever take
know.
you serious?
Depending on the type of man he is, I'll just say that.
What about you?
He's never gonna trust you.
It
He's
don't
never
matter
gonna
what
trust
man
you.
it is.
All
you
right,
know.
Columbia. What about you? Do you think if a man knows that you used to be a hoe, that you'll be taken seriously ever?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
And he's never gonna trust
Go
you
ahead.
though.
Why? Because
You don't
what?
give a fuck.
Yeah,
because this past makes this woman today.
Ow.
So it's worth it.
Boom.
To you, not to him.
Smartest thing you've said all day. Okay. What about you?
No.
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 Why not?
Will they take you serious?
Yeah.
Just like you said in the beginning, you judge a book by its cover. So if you have that entitlement or that thought, it's there registered. There's no take back. That's like saying you do something, you're always going to judge a book by its cover. So
Yeah.
therefore,
Are
your
you
opinions
okay
are
with
held.
limiting your ability to find a man with your OnlyFans, a profession that you chose in Instagram?
I mean, I don't care.
Okay. So, all right. So
It's okay.
Fair enough. All right. What about you? Do you think
It's
a
a
girl
shitty
can,
mentality.
if a man knows her past and she came with a past,
You
that
interested though?
can be fixed?
I mean,
So what? I'm interested.
You making eye contact with me across the
Yeah, I was talking to you, so of course I'm gonna look at you when I talk to you.
Pause.
It'll be awkward if I looked at the camera while I'm talking to you. Isn't this strange?
Myron, you're choosing, Myron.
Yeah,
Myron,
Myron.
two signals. Two signals, Myron.
I mean, I guess making eye contact when speaking to someone is weird.
Yeah,
What about you?
but I was just saying now because I mean, a guy likes a woman with less experience. The less experience, the better.
Shit. Okay. What about you?
No.
Damn. What about you?
Not at all.
So why are you flexing your trauma?
Because my trauma has nothing to do with my wholeness. I don't fuck niggas. That has nothing to do with my trauma.
Stop the cap. All right. Fantastic. What about you?
No.
No? Okay. What the question is, do you think a guy will take you seriously or give you a chance if you knew that you were a hoe in the past? Most of the time.
I don't think so, because even if a guy will be willing to take that step with you, he's still not gonna trust you, and he's still gonna lack some respect, because at the back of his mind, he's gonna have the idea about you being a hoe.
All right. What about you?
No.
No. Damn. What about you?
Nah, because if I hear something about him, I'm not about to take him serious either. So
What would you hear about him that would make you say, I'm not going to take him
if
seriously?
he's a hoe,
Oh, you wouldn't date a guy that fucked a bunch of chicks?
You would even
Stop
know.
the cap.
You
Stop
would
the
not
cap.
even know he's a
No.
hoe or not.
Yeah, you wouldn't
okay,
know.
he could probably lie about it, sure. But if I hear something like about him from other people or everybody keeps saying it, then I'm not about to take him serious either.
Really?
What if he's a
Nah,
great man?
some guys go through their whole phase.
What if he's a
They do
great
some-
man?
Okay, to each their own. That's y'all.
You still gonna be like, I heard this about him, and he's a great man, but I don't want him.
You might want him, but he's not a great man to me no more.
Okay, that's
For
your
sure.
opinion.
All right, you know what? Let me ask you a question. Let's go into a dream world.
One person's trash is another person's treasure. Period.
Let me ask you a
Okay.
question.
I'll take
Right? You're a musician, you said, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's say you get with a guy and he's a musician as well. You're a dream man, right? Attractive, makes money, takes care of you, all that, right? And you guys go on a 5-year anniversary trip to where you guys met in, let's say, Los Angeles, right? Both of you guys kicked off your music career there. And he gets down on one knee and proposes to you. And you're like, damn. And then after he proposes to you, right? You end up going through his phone. And it's the best day of your life. And you go through his phone and you find out that he fucked 10 bitches in a porno 5 years ago. Okay?
Okay.
Are you going
I
to go ahead
wouldn't
and call
be-
up that wedding with that dream man, finding out that he fucked 10 bitches 5 years ago before you?
I wouldn't be oblivious for 5 years, but I'll say if it was 5 years in deep, then no, I'm not gonna care. But I'm talking about offer up.
Okay, now let's
initial.
switch it around the other way. Let's say he finds a video of you fucking 5 niggas. You think he's going to stick with you?
Hell no!
Hell no. Hell no. Okay.
Just like I answered no to the question.
No,
that's the
but,
same thing.
okay, but that's what I'm trying to prove here. Women
Right, and I
in
said
general,
no.
hold on. Women in general don't care about a man's sexual past, assuming he's not gay. Men, however, do care about a woman's sexual past. That's my point.
I answered no to the question, but some women, I would say so.
My example just proved that you don't care about it either.
If I was 5 years deep, then I'm not gonna care, but I'm not gonna be oblivious for 5 years. I'm definitely gonna find out before that.
You do realize that if you meet a charming man that's attractive and is like does everything right, that he's fucked a bunch of bitches, right?
Maybe.
No, the answer is yes.
It means yes.
Of course he has.
Everybody not the same.
Bro.
He has the experience.
Are you aware? Well, you probably aren't, but guys that get girls are rare.
Okay.
Do you fuck most guys you talk to?
Definitely not.
Right. Maybe they're weird, they're awkward, they're not charming, they're not charismatic, they're boring, they stink, right?
Stink.
Something wrong with them, correct?
Okay, so
So only a minority of men are attractive, right?
yeah.
So if a minority of men are attractive, that means most girls are dealing with the same guys.
Okay.
Like, it's just the math. Like, just think about it. If a dude is charming
But
and
you ain't for me to
attractive,
disagree. I'm saying you cool.
no, I'm just saying, like, what you're saying doesn't jive up with reality. Like, oh, I wouldn't.
No, I'm just
I
saying
wouldn't
that's
date a
me
guy that
personally.
fucks a
Like,
bunch of bitches.
if I heard something about a guy off rip, like I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Interesting. You say that, but that's cap. That's 1,000% cap. If Future walked in this room right now, you fuck him.
Hell no. I don't know where that shit been at. Hell no, I already know Future. No.
Oh, you know him? Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying like we all already know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have you met him before?
That's not what I said.
Mm.
Why are you trying to put words in my mouth?
How do you know him then?
I'm just saying we all know Future been with everybody.
Bro,
He
if
definitely
he
be
walked in
telling
this room
us.
right now, you would switch up.
Pretty much.
Drake too.
Yep.
Nah,
Drake.
you crazy. I value
Yeah,
myself.
yeah,
I respect
he's smiling
myself.
and
I
shit.
stand on my morals and what I think for
Yeah,
myself
okay,
in my life.
okay. And you still single, you artists. Come on, man.
Y'all
Come on,
just
man.
must not have met some good women. I think that's
No, it's just that y'all be capping, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't want a guy that fucks bitches. Yes, you do. Stop, man. Men that can fuck
that's
girls are
crazy.
attractive,
They
bro.
might know good women.
Anyway, we'll move on.
Yo, she's.
We already proved it with my analogy that she would still fuck with that guy, even after she found out he was fucking bitches. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the two blonde hillbilly chicks are plants. Obviously, came on just to be contrarians.
I don't get what it means to be bland.
Okay, first of
What is a
all,
contrarian?
First of all,
hey y'all.
she had to beg me to come on here. I wasn't even gonna come. Hold on. Second of all,
And I am a
see
hillbilly.
in your profile picture, you might look like you might be Caucasian. You're probably mad because I said I don't fuck white men.
It's a Spanish name though.
It's a good person.
Angel Cardenas.
All right.
Okay.
Someone doesn't study geography.
Cardenas doesn't mean anything. We know somebody,
You mean
Chris
geometry.
Cardenas, and he's white as can
Angel
be.
Cardenas is one of the most Hispanic names ever.
Yeah, we know somebody with a Cardenas as the last name too, and he's white as ever.
Might look.
He actually might
That
be
is it.
Hispanic.
You-
Just
you
looks
can-
like
you can judge somebody by their name. He's not Hispanic.
Are you one of those lot of Hispanics that look Caucasian but they're not?
He's white. I know him.
There's Cubans that literally look like white people.
They are.
Colombians too. Mexicans, like there's a lot of them that look Caucasian.
Jamaicans look white too, and they Jamaican.
All right, next. Speak the Spanish.
Nature's chill. As a young woman who's getting married very soon, I feel for men out there when I watch FNF. Whatever these 304s don't understand what men want at all, and no women on earth can take care of a man long term. Love FNF. By the way, Myron has a very attractive mindset.
Wait, hold on. You
Ow.
got married?
She got her ass out her picture. She got her picture. Call it bitches 304. She tried to shoot her shot.
Are you gonna respond to her shooting her shot or
Get her,
not?
girls.
Because that's
No,
all
she
we
got
heard
her.
about right now.
Get her, girls.
You mad,
She doesn't have an attractive mindset. That's all. Like,
Oh,
she's-
she was smart.
She was smart. She sure is. With the heart.
All right.
Allegedly.
Zoe,
He
Allegedly
got
Bucks.
it.
Appreciate that. And then Zoe again. Did OF and found your podcast, just bought your book, Myron. You've changed my mindset drastically. Shout out to y'all. I plan to quit OF as soon as I can, replace my income to pay my bills for my daughter and I.
Stop
the
cap.
Hey man, glad that you're switching up.
Let's see how long that takes.
See what happens. Topic to discuss. FNF, thank you for opening my eyes to these 304s who deserve less. I am now making over 110K a year and lost 50 pounds. I'll be spreading the knowledge of male worth and non-simping to 304s. P.S. Zena, you are so beautiful. Good Lord.
Who's
No, you're saying it now. AJ A1 goes, Myron, I think you'd get the point across a lot easier if you bring up the fact that guys lie about their body count being higher while women do the opposite in that regard because they know their purity is what's important while it's different for men. Well, no, I think I described that earlier when I asked them their body counts and they were uncomfortable. Albo Ace, these 304s have seen more boxes fall than Mike Tyson in his prime. Yikes. Or more boxers fall.
Boxers.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Leonard Firestone, this is for FNF having to deal with this panel tonight. SMH, stay strong, G's.
Leonard. Shout out to you, bro. Part of CEO Network. That's my guy.
I touched your soul with that one, huh?
We heard you, fam. Or colombiano.
We heard
Very
you.
cool.
fam.
Come back with some more money.
For more
Yeah.
cash at me.
Directly, baby.
Okay. All right. We got here. Who's up next?
Rumble.
Okay. Shout out to our Rumble people. Lowest IQ panel ever. Goddamn. Myron, I hope you don't lose your hair from this shit. Too late, bro. I lost my hair already. Too late. HK. W Stream, WFNF, missed you guys. Fresh W Vlogs.
Thanks, bro.
Cool. And then the last one, Xena Boy 420 to the 304, 2 for Myron.
Just because you engage, I don't mean you.
Okay.
Fine, God.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Wait, what? Oh, just because you're engaged now doesn't mean you didn't have a bastard.
Yo,
prior
you're
to that?
savage, my guy.
Wow.
Wait, who he's talking
Yo,
to?
that's wild.
Who he's talking to?
But wait,
She's the only one engaged.
but wait, the man
Oh, I
that
thought
you're
he was
with,
talking to the comments.
the man that you're with, that's his kid, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like not understanding this.
Right.
You don't have to.
No father.
Child out of
They
wedlock.
tip to
No?
It means
Oh,
a
it
fatherless
means no
child.
father, yeah.
But I'm saying that the well.
He means
no,
I
He's saying just because you're engaged doesn't mean that, like, I guess your
That you
child.
don't have a bastard child, but she's saying that the
I
man that
already
she's engaged
found
to
God.
is a
Like,
child.
I'm good on this side.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
he's basically saying like that doesn't mean that
That nigga
the man
trying
could
you.
leave you. Like your man could leave you is what
That
he's
nigga
saying.
trying.
Like,
He
could leave you
definitely
with
tried
your
you,
child.
sis.
He definitely tried you.
Weird energy.
Yeah, it's literally not that deep. Like I'm not like.
It's not personal. It's a
No,
comment.
but by definition, he is right though, because that means your kid is a bastard.
No, bastard means
Because-
like
no, no,
her
because
fiance
if a kid
hasn't
is-
left her on the kid yet.
If a kid is made out of wedlock, it means like he's by definition a bastard. I'm just saying.
that's what they
Is that what,
consider
I thought it was
It's wedlock.
fatherless. It's out of wedlock.
Fatherless
it's
out of
child.
wedlock. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Christian term.
Get married, bro. Shotgun time.
Back in the day,
Yeah. Shotgun wedding time.
Back in the day, they would kill bastard children.
Which means they were
So basically, they have to be
before they have to be married.
after marriage.
Yes.
They have to be
It's
born
considered
after
like
marriage.
Your honeymoon is when you can have
Not
sex.
All right. Okay, guys in the
Fair
chat,
enough.
this was a great show. We're gonna end it here. And
No last thoughts?
you.
Nah.
That was stupid.
That last comment right there.
That was a stupid comment.
I just say one more thing.
No, Fresh, do last thoughts because today it was afternoon show, so the girls came
Chris,
there.
what'd you say?
Right.
All right. Last
Nigga,
thoughts.
do
Let's
last
start with the
thoughts,
couch. Let's take a fresh one. Go
Notice.
home.
No. Hold on a second here. This nigga's rushing me to end the show, Chris. So, Chris. Because you, nigga. I know. Go ahead.
All right. We'll start with the couch. Give your last thoughts or disagreements or opinions, whatever it is. We'll start with you.
Same thing I always say. Really, it's always a pleasure. Thank you for putting us on. And feminism.
Profound. What about you, Miss? I don't like guys that get around.
Yes. I'm gonna say follow me on the gram if you like cool music. That's it.
Fantastic.
Thanks for
What about
coming.
you?
Oh, thank you for having me. I had a really good time.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned.
All right. What about you?
I would say, yeah, listen, y'all, stop trying to fucking play me,
You
man,
know
because I was
that-
about to say some shit. I was about
Nah.
to say,
Okay, hold on.
women stay
You're
open.
fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what you
You know what?
My
Since it
finger
don't matter
slipped.
what I think, I was gonna say, women stay open-minded. Thanks for having me. Following the gram, shop Subi.
All right, nigga. Next.
Yeah.
I just want to say thanks
Y'all
for having me.
fucking
You guys are
stupid.
great.
I
I
fucking
feel
hate
like
this
I
show.
got
Y'all
some-
stupid.
some
Was that really you on
reflecting
Instagram,
to
though?
do.
No, you good though. You good.
Yes,
though.
that's me on
You good, though.
Instagram. Stop doing that. Because
Right.
what do you look like on Instagram?
Y'all follow
Like
my
my
Instagram. Look at
pictures.
cat.
I would say I look like my pictures.
Probably
There's not
not.
much deviant. There's not much
We
difference.
probably can see your gray hair in your Instagram picture.
You actually can, I think.
Yeah.
You actually can.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you like fish?
Gray hair is attractive.
The
on
grays
men,
are
though.
sexy.
Hold on,
Let me
hold
just
on.
say.
Gray hair is good for men.
Do you like fish?
Yeah.
You like fish?
Yes.
You like catfish? Okay.
This guy,
That
bro.
was a good
Wait,
one.
did you have anything else that you add to that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, fantastic. What about you? Did you learn anything?
Who's saying that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Who's saying this?
Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Follow me on Instagram. That's all.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
What did you learn?
None.
I learned a lot
What did you learn?
about
To be
men.
quiet.
One thing
Okay.
that you
What
learned.
saying?
Come on, Chris. Stop.
I learned a lot about men.
What did you learn the most? What's the most important thing you learned?
I'm gonna keep it at that.
Thanks for coming.
Fantastic. Learn nothing.
What about you?
Thanks for having me.
Oh, she was here.
No, y'all stupid.
Yes, I was here the whole time. Every time I try to talk, it was just everybody was talking. So
All right.
Nah, nigga, we
Really?
can-
You didn't? I
nigga,
didn't see you put your
we
hand
can hear you, nigga.
you looked at me like many times when I raised my hand to talk, and then you just was like,
Okay. How many times? Hold on. How many times did I say, okay, did someone else have something? And you didn't say nothing.
Yeah, facts.
There were plenty of times. I
I mean,
remember
I
vividly.
raised my hand, but then it's like everybody just went past the topic already, so there's no point for me to go ahead and say what I had to say.
Be more aggressive.
Nigga,
There
we
were-
didn't see your hand.
aggressive.
There were so many times where I said, okay, anybody else having something on the topic? And we were
I
on
have
the
to
topic.
call on you to talk.
And you would be like, you didn't just say nothing.
Well, yeah, because then after y'all talked about the topic, it was pointless for me to say what I had to say.
All right.
Okay.
I definitely gave opportunities. You just didn't want to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. What about you?
What about you?
I mean, yeah, shit. I learned a lot about guys' mindset towards,
Mhm.
you know,
Mm.
different mindsets and shit.
Yo, she was mad when I put up on Instagram.
Yeah, she didn't like that.
She was mad.
She did not like that shit.
Shit, nah, I shit. I fuck with y'all putting my Instagram up when I did fuck with the whole open relationship thing, but you know, that's y'all's opinion and shit.
She questioning her whole relationship right now. She's like, wait, what? He lets me fuck other guys? Maybe that is wrong. Wait, what's going on here?
Listen, let her reevaluate, okay, on her own time.
Okay, Miss Dump Truck.
Hey,
Beep beep.
beep beep. Thanks, guys, for having me. It's been a nice shit show. I'm glad to be a part of it. My IQ did not drop. I've always thought like a man. I came in here confident in this. Hey, y'all.
If you think like a man, then why would you say men care about independent women?
Do men not want just not to watch the stupid word nonsense? Men do not want an uneducated woman.
What does that have to do with being independent?
independence comes from knowledge. You can't just be independent with no knowledge. No dumbass is independent.
There's plenty of women that are
they're
independent that aren't educated.
Yep.
And there's plenty of women that are educated that aren't independent.
100%.
Okay, now we're going on IQ drops.
What?
It's common sense.
What?
There's different types of knowledge.
Yeah, you're just pulling IQs out of that.
No, because you're trying to conflate someone being educated while also them being independent. And I'm arguing that someone can be educated and not be independent.
All right.
Okay, but
There's plenty of girls that have bachelor's degrees that are educated, but they're not independent.
They have no common sense.
But there's also a bunch of girls that have no degree and are independent.
Very codependent.
You don't have a degree. You're independent, right?
I mean, I have a cosmetology degree, yeah.
No, but you don't have a bachelor's degree. You're not
It's
educated
not a
in the
bachelor's
traditional
degree.
sense. But you're independent, correct? She just dissed you.
Slow it down.
I mean,
Yeah, like
I'm pulling IQs out. You're still pulling IQ.
She said being independent
I'm still
comes
pulling
with
IQ?
education.
I am. I pulled the IQ card. I pulled the school card. Now we're all just going on who went to college. That has nothing to do with your IQ either.
It doesn't.
So what you bring up?
Hi.
Stupid.
Let's restart this intro. 'Cause this is an ending, not an intro. Y'all are starting a whole new topic on me.
So get us out of
Yeah,
here.
I'm trying to get out of here. Adios, amigos.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Only women get the privilege of being dumb, bro. No offense. God
Hey, at
damn.
least we look cute while doing it.
Holy.
Yeah, thanks.
Bro, as a man,
he be
yo, if you're
wildin'
dumb,
on this shit.
you are fucked. It don't matter
He
how
be
good looking you
wildin'.
are as a dude, bro. As a chick, they could be dumb and still make it through life.
Yeah.
All right, what about you?
Speed of dumb.
I think the world need more love, and we need to accept each other, and we need to respect each other. That's my opinion. Thank you so much.
Blessings.
Bro, you don't respect broke ugly niggas, man. Stop, man. Stop.
What
Girl
about you?
say she thinks she got a pageant again. She just like, oh, you leaving?
Something else?
Oh yeah, no. It's her turn.
Oh, okay. I just want to say thank you guys for having me. Follow me on Instagram. I'll teach you how to climb a pole while shooting an AK-47.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
Bro.
Chelsea 8556. Green
Okay.
tip.
Abdul, get the rocks. What the hell?
What about you?
I believe we can all learn from each other.
Columbia, if you want to go, you can leave.
But this is the last opinion, no?
Yeah, but like, I mean, you're like,
Yeah, the girls aren't leaving. The
Yeah,
girls
like,
before you haven't left. So
if-
why you getting up first?
Why you
Come on,
sounding
man.
Italian? You got me.
I mean,
Why
if you
you
don't want to
getting
be
up
here, you
first?
can leave.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cool.
Like, why you getting up first?
If you don't want to be here, you
sound
can leave. It's
Italian.
totally cool. We don't want anyone to feel forced or obligated to stay.
No, it's not forced. I think it's the last
Okay.
opinion, so it's
You
okay.
got two
Okay, well,
minutes.
hold on. Just wait for these people to
Okay.
go.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes.
What the fuck?
I believe we can all learn from each other if we practice self-awareness.
I believe
Period.
I can fly.
Drink
Period.
Drink
Y'all
Hennessy.
follow me.
Drink
Are
Hennessy.
you,
already
would you
know
consider
what's
yourself
going
self-aware?
on. Very much.
Hell no.
I would argue to the
Very
contrary.
much.
cap.
Everything I ever did was on purpose.
She on Hennessy.
So you dropped out of high school on purpose?
Very much, and I'm paid
Legally?
every legally.
She said every
legal way.
Definitely unaware, but okay.
That's why I went to school for business. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Wait.
I thought you said you dropped out.
Yeah,
You
dropped
went to
out.
school for business?
It doesn't matter. You can learn what you need. You don't need knowledge to
Period,
start a
Fresh.
business.
Come on, Fresh.
That is
I'm sorry to
true.
tell you this. If you need to go to school for business, you're not a businesswoman. I'm just saying that right now.
You can go to
Go
school
ahead.
for business and still learn tools. Period.
Yeah, Fresh. Period.
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 Period, Pooh.
I would just like to say to that guy that commented,
Oh.
my parents got married 2 months
Ooh.
after having me, and that makes me a bastard child, but they're going 30 years strong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
So I have faith in my relationship.
Shout out to all the bastards.
Yeah.
So that's hilarious. So she's a bastard?
I just admitted. At least I didn't get offended, you know?
You clearly didn't remember that shit and you would have responded.
You're
the
right.
same.
I was thinking about it the whole time.
I
can't wait till this bastard
The
question
trigger
comes
is
back.
real.
No, can I say one more thing? Can I say one more thing though? Like besides that,
But to be fair, most of us are bastards though.
Yeah.
yeah,
We all
Good.
bastards.
I would just
Not
like
me.
to say that I had a great night, and I really appreciated this opportunity. It was really fun
You
to
had
hear
great
all of you
energy.
guys talk.
Shout out to you.
Thank you. I
Thanks for
appreciate that.
Thank you for
I'm
contributing.
sure your man is happy with you as well. Hopefully.
He
I
is.
just want to
I
say
hope.
I agree with earlier. I think that we could all learn from the collective. Like we're all connected.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
What'd you learn then today?
Don't do that.
Give no chance.
I came with the knowledge today. Okay, I was spitting facts.
Period.
So
What did you spit that
You
was
made
facts?
bold statements that were kind of off edge, and I don't know where you're going with
everything
it, but
I said made sense.
Okay, what did you say that was spitting facts?
I had said one thing that was like that You know, it's an equivalent challenge with the men and the women. Because if I go out, I'm gonna get up. Anyways,
I mean,
follow
you
my
said it, you can't remember?
Instagram. My Instagram is StarCVVS. That's all I got to say.
She can't remember what she said.
I'm not going down a monologue about what I said. Y'all can watch it back.
You said it.
Watch it back.
You said it. You can't remember?
Watch it back.
She here for camera.
Watch it bake.
Okay, we got a show on Wednesday.
Man, guys, get your money up, man. Get status up. So you don't got to tolerate this. This is ridiculous, bro.
We need that money.
This is a great show. Yo, get my book, Why Women Deserve Less, in stores right now. #1 bestseller, hardcover, Audible, Kindle. It's all going to be out there.
And guys, join the CEO Network. We have Brandon Carter today. We got tomorrow Pedro McDemey. And then we got Friday, special guest as well, talking on the Zoom call. So join our group as well.
Cool. We'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Dan Bilzerian interview and another After Hours. We'll catch you guys. Peace.
I ran so far away.